saying waiting for serving. That's not, is it? There we go. Told you I'd fix it. This server's in safe hands with me, boys and girls, I tell you. What's that? Change the stream name, sir, to Starvation Mod server murder. Everyone say goodbye to Sims. Ah! You're right, mate. So mine, I am so sorry, mate. Honestly, when you gold subbed yesterday, I hate it when that happens to people because it makes it look like you know I don't give a shit. And honestly, mate, I massively give a shit. And oh my god, now the phone's going. Oh my, tell you what.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu, I just been in this time before.
I'm back. I tell you what, guys, it's a miracle this fucking show ever fucking broadcasts, isn't it? Let's go and have a look what she's up to. Right, we planted these, she planted those. They are growing, but I don't think she's doing anything, is she? We're pretty confident she's mullered. Now, I did put up a post to let Mortal Enters know, well, the SDX team know what was happening here. So I think what we'll do, I think what we do is we put her in our pocket, all right? And we wait for some information because she's just gonna consume food, guys. I mean, I'm gonna leave it just a little bit longer just to see if these potato plants actually do grow. You know, we're gonna lose some food, but hey ho, not a lot we can do about that, really. And I think we'll leave it there, all right? So we're going to have to take her out. But if we can get it working, I still think it's somehow related to chunk access, coming in and out of a chunk. And we'll wait for Mortal Enters to give us a bit of feedback. What I was thinking was we'll just grow wheat over there, which I think is a very low-level seedling, which should stop that corruption that we got last time. I mean, clutching at straws a little bit, guys, but, you know, we've got to make them, you know, the best of what we've got, really, haven't we? Those. Yeah, so mine, I'm so sorry, mate. Not only did all the login servers for Deepbot die yesterday, so luckily, because we were already logged in, mate, our bot was running throughout the stream, but it lost all the API links. So subs, GameWisp subs, nothing like that was coming through. There was even a little bit of a jitter on Grumbul distribution. Oh, yes. So that got fixed, and then this morning I'm thinking, well, okay, well, why can't I still can't hook into GameWisp, and mine's normally as soon as I get the hook back to GameWisp, like your gold sub would have come up mine. So that didn't happen. The second I boot up Deepbot, I should have got a notification. So I'm sitting there thinking, what the hell's going on? Anyway, it turns out with a bit of poking around that I can't access the GameWisp API at all. It's completely dead. So I dropped a tweet through to Deepbot saying, like, is there a problem with this? They confirmed there was a problem with the GameWisp API. I've also now been in touch with GameWisp to say, come on, guys, this happens way too often. You know, what's the problem? Can we have a solution? You know what I mean? So, you know, it's just been one of those mornings, guys. I think my GameWisp application for the beta for emotes will definitely go through. We massively beat the criteria for that. So, you know, fingers crossed we can get some ideas together on that in Discord. What's that? Sorry, a grum change? Oh, sorry, I've got that, haven't I? I'm doing all right, thanks, Mario. How are you doing, fella? Do you have some coffee break emote? We don't know, but we do have the coffee soundbite, mate. Oh, that's good coffee. How you doing, Creeper? You've got a headache and a bad stomach. Is that because you had too much to drink last night, or? Today could be a good day. Why is that, Rutsy? What's happening, mate? Is there something awesome happening? Hello, Geordie. Sorry if I've missed anyone in chat. Hello, Eggs. I think I said hello. You didn't, mate. How you doing? How can you apply for server access? Just like Beast showed you there. You're right, Stinger. Okay, we're going to kill her. I'm pretty confident. Now, I did learn yesterday that we've made a bit of a boo-boo. Not a massive boo-boo. You know, we haven't made a mistake. But we were unaware of something. Oh, yes. So we're going to concentrate on that today. Does anyone know when the next horde is? I ain't got a clue. Well, we need to sort ourselves out before we start worrying about all these other people. So I'm going to get some meat stew on the go. What we need for that? Got some murky water, some bottles, some of that. Right, let's get some bottled water brewed up. Yeah, basically, it would appear... I might be a little bit wrong in this, so you'll have to bear with me to some degree. But it would appear that the smith is not the be-all... That's fucking zombies, isn't it? I don't believe it. She was definitely broken yesterday, wasn't she? That farmer. I've just noticed that there seems to be a lot of blueberries in here. Oh no, they're snowberries. Ah, right. I was going to say. Just, I raised an eyebrow at that then. Oh, I can't be dealing with it. I need someone on the server, guys. I need someone. Egg someone. I'm going to hire. I'm going to pay you hard cold cash just to come and help me, because this is getting fucking ridiculous now. Bottled water. Throw all of that in there. Take all of this out. It's getting to the point where I can't get anything done because we're just constantly being bombarded, and it's driving me a little bit. It's beyond, because we don't know how the mods work. It's not like I can have, you know, we need to do this, we need to do that. The point I was getting at, the smith is not the be-all and end-all when it comes to crafting weapons. He's only 50% of the puzzle. It's the mechanic that you also need. So the smith can only make the stocks and the barrels. Now, to make the receivers and the parts, you need the mechanic. So, I mean, basically, today's objective is to get a mechanic up. Alright? So, and also to get the spikes finished. So, I need to basically go and do a fuckload of mining. That sounds very close behind me. I thought so, sir. Get out of there. And I actually need to hire someone to just help me protect. Fucking, we still got the girl in there, look. We should really get rid of her, actually, didn't we? But God knows what problems that might. Sorry. First murder of the day and all that. Get off my land. Don't let the farmer see you. Here we go. And what you want about fucking... I was down the fucking pub when I was 14, mate. Age got nothing to do with drinking, bro. Not in the UK. Right. Let's have a ganders around. It all looks quiet. You alright, Doc, how you doing? Got results from my test, so I'm excited here. I know nothing about your test, mate. Test for what? Chlamydia? You're pregnant. He's either pregnant or he's got chlamydia. I don't think your hand can give you chlamydia, Mario. Unless you've been wiping it around toilet seats. In fact, I'm not even sure if you can get it that way either, to be honest, mate. I couldn't resist, mate. Sorry. Okay, let's take these. Oh my god, is that all the potatoes I've got? That's not good, is it? That can't be right. Meat stew. Got that little lot in there. Hold on. Put that. 56 seconds. Let's go and see if we've got any potatoes. We've got 54 potatoes and 78 corn. It's Tuck! How you doing, Tuck?
Got an AK-47, well, you know it makes me feel alright. Got an Uzi by my pillow, helps me sleep a little better at night. There's no feeling any greater than to shoot first and ask questions later. Now I'm trigger happy every day.
You found uranium yesterday, didn't you, mate? Have you done anything with it? Have you made yourself a nice lead-lined box to keep it in? We don't want you going the way of the dodo or growing an extra penis or anything, mate. You look after it. Oh, dearie me. Right, we'll take Let's take that. Let's make some more meat stew. Let's just make as much meat stew as we can just to try and get that out of the way for the rest of today, right? And we'll throw all of this back in here, right? That's all we've got. That's all the corn and potatoes I've got, so that's not good. What I think we'll do is we'll take 20 of those with us. Corn shouldn't be a problem. Got plenty of that growing. Right. So yeah, we basically have got two things to do. We need to get a load of... Well, in order to keep this dude running... Oh, Lady Dislot, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very much. Happy Saturday morning to you. At least I'm assuming it's morning there. What's that creepy? It's so crazy. You hit the message and everything gets... I used to get that a lot on Twitch, mate. But never since... You know, not for 18 months at least. I used to get double messages all the time on the broadcaster dash. It used to drive me mad. Oh, God, that's good. Has he stopped working? Oh, he has, hasn't he? So there's all the stocks, look. So that's looking good. Now, he's got no springs left, basically. So, the other thing that I was going to get him to make, we're going to try him with something like the hunting knife. Let's go and get him a load of food before we do anything. Now, how do you make a hunting knife? I think it's just forged iron and... Show me the money! Oh my giddy aunt, dude.
$20 donation received from the Hurricane. I just want to say thanks for always having such an awesome entertaining show. I don't always catch it, but when I do, it's always a highlight of the day.
Oh, Hurricane, that's really... Oh, dude, that's extremely... Nice message there, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, very much. An extremely generous donation to boot. Thank you for the lovely message, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Seriously, top banana. Let's get some fucking loving chat for that, people. That's amazing. Thank you all. Thank you, Hurricane. That's nice, mate. That's nice. Don't worry about Mario. He's just a sour puss, mate. He's just one of those people in life. You know, he's just a miserable fuck. It's because he only gets it once a year. And that's around the back of Rackham's, isn't it, mate? His wife lets him have a $5. Fuck you, Mojo. Thanks so much, Arakan. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much, mate. He treats him on his birthday, does Mojo's missus. Here you go, you miserable old fuck. Have a $5 and nip round the back of Rackham's. Go and have a word with Rod. Oh, gummy Rod. The highlight of his year, isn't it, Mojo? Oh, dear me. You gotta love it, ain't you? You gotta love it. What was I doing, guys? You fucking sidetracked me now, Mojo, you bastard. Thank you so much, Arakan. Seriously. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, geezer. We've got to go to the mine, so we're going to go and steal all Blind Leader's iron. That will keep the forgers going. Ah, yes, hunting knife. So we're going to see if we can teach him the hunting knife. Now that is forged iron and wood. So we're going to need to make a few of these ourselves in order to actually get him to learn it. So if we take that, make a hunting knife. Ooh, a follow. These are bands. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're also having a lovely start to the weekend. Well, I can only make one because we need 8. Holy shit. Are you on today, Mojo, or are you working, dude? I'm doing alright, thanks, Stinger. I'm doing alright, mate. You alright, Hurricane? How you doing? Hello, Tuck. You've got to butter your bread outside of the US when I decide to emigrate. But is that for real, mate? Are you actually thinking of emigrating? Oh, God, Jesus. Did you see Octavius's pictures in Discord today? Oh, wow. They are amazing. I'll tell you what. There are some just stunning places on this planet, aren't there? I think we've got enough. Yeah, we're going to have to do something with the stocks because it's going to run out of room. But I'm hoping hunting knives are like the next tier. But, oh, yes. Right, let's go and make some hunting knives. Well, what we'll do is we'll make 3. Take them down to him, see if he can learn them, and then start him manufacturing them. It's a long way to keep going backwards and forwards, but the plan is to get the smith up to the next tier. Just one tier today. I mean, if we can do that, fantastic. Let's make 2 more of those. Just doing some crafting, Mojo. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Did anyone manage to get the next horde up? Thank you very much, Arikan. Oh, yeah, you did. Cheers, Captain. 119 and 126. Cheers, bro. So we've got to 126. So actually, we've got quite a while then. Oh, yeah, because we had the horde yesterday with a tuck, didn't we? Right at the end. Yeah. Your whale come. Wow, that's awesome. You can fuck off. Right, let's have a look. What was that? I missed something from you, Mario. I won't be using your intro straight away on that. Oh, actually, you know what, Mario? I was thinking about this, guys. You know when we do Resi 7? Because, I mean, even if we don't get a stream in the week, definitely next Friday night, we're going to be doing Resi 7. So, I think it might be an idea to turn the bot off. I mean, what do you think in terms of sound bites? Did you know what I'm saying? Because it could ruin it, couldn't it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, what are other streamers doing with that? I mean, I'm just not sure. You actually are. You've been debating moving out of the US. You're almost 40, nothing holding me back. Pretty well educated and definitely want to see the rest of the world. And the UK is a high on the list. What? So that's interesting, I reckon. Why the UK, mate? I always say this. It's extremely difficult for somebody, or at least I think it is. I think it's very difficult for someone who lives in a country to actually see the pros of their own country. I think most of us tend to think that the grass is greener on the other side. I think that's just human nature. It's very easy for you to go on, you know, for myself to say go to somewhere like, like I did at the back end of last year, like Lanzarote, and think, my God, you know, I could live a very happy life here. But actually, you know, when you've got the day-to-day workings of getting money, getting up, going to work, coming home, and all the rest of it, there's a lot more to it than that, isn't there? And you don't get to see the day-to-day life when you're out and about on holiday. I'd be interested to know what it is that draws you to spending any significant amount of time in the UK. When you go to a place, the mechanics, should it be a good idea to place them in the same room so they feed each other materials-wise? No, because they don't feed each other materials, Beast. Basically, so for me, I'm only interested in the weapons. I'm not interested in having these guys making anything else. They can make things like ceramic plates and things like that. To be honest, it's just as easy for me to do that myself. The reason I want weapons is because they can make high-quality weapons, which would be a lot harder for me to find in bulk. So that's the only 2 things I'm going to... So basically, this guy will make the stocks and the barrels. The mechanic will make the receiver and the parts. So I'm going to make another room, or I was thinking originally knocking through there, but of course that goes into another room. I don't think I've got enough space to do it. So I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure what to do, dude. In theory, another room down there would make sense, and I think that's going to be the only way to do it. I mean, obviously we don't need all of this in there, but it would have been nice to have had the mechanic in here. Now, I've never made a mechanic, and he might fit in quite nicely over here. So we're going to try it, all right? We're going to try and get him in here. I think I can probably take this wall back 1, if need be. I can't remember how much of a gap we left between the rooms. But, I mean, to be honest, that's not on the cards just yet anyway. Let's get this guy. Teach held item. Oh, dude, he did it first time. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so... in that case, sorry, oh God, careful. In that case, let's put some forged iron in there. And let's see what he needs to make a hunting. Sometimes it does vary from what we need, doesn't it? Currently making shotgun stock speeds out of springs. A hunting knife requires 8 forged iron and 8 wood. Holy shit, big difference. No, that's exactly the same. Sorry, that's exactly the same. All right, well, that's good. That's good. Let's free up some space for him by taking out a load of these stocks. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Mortal Enters comes back to the forum with on the farmer one. You know, I'm not entirely convinced it's anything that we've done wrong. You know, it might just be one of those mods that just doesn't play nicely in multiplayer. Or it could be that we've just simply done something horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. But, I mean, she was working before we went to the Horde. And, of course, the Horde is some distance away. Definitely outside of the chunk we're existing in here. So I wonder if the chunk data... I don't know, maybe it does something weird to it. Who knows? You've travelled the world with a military fund, but home is home. Yeah, I must admit, I always have enjoyed going back. I mean, you know, whether it's outside of the country, coming home to England, but certainly going back to Birmingham, you know, I always enjoyed it. A lot of other streamers using custom scare notification to make it worse for the streamer. Ah, right. To the bottom, you've seen a lot of streams and the sound ruins it. Yeah, yeah. Travel the world with the military, yeah. Whereabouts then, Assassin? Whereabouts have you been, mate? You're on the PC right now, but I still keep seeing things in your game that I never knew existed on this. Ah, but don't forget, we are using the mod Hurricane. Don't forget, if you're not using Starvation, then you won't see this. Expand the room beyond the smith to the west. How would we do that, though, dude? You mean over in that corner there? Like, have, so have this as... That work? We got room? Is that what you mean? But back here, mate? The only thing I'd be worried about there is accidentally fucking hitting it, Stripe. I think it's an easy switch to you. Oh, yeah, obviously because of the language. Yeah, it's a similar sort of culture, history to some degree, yeah. Yeah. That's very true, actually, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, I suppose living in the UK, the beauty of it living in the UK here is you've got easy flights to just about anywhere in Europe. You know, it's not exactly a short hop over the Atlantic, but certainly Europe, and relatively cheap as well, mate. I mean, you know, fantastic, super. You can actually get a flight to Ireland if you play it right for less than the cost of a fucking taxi to the city centre, mate. It's crazy, honestly. Some of the internal flights that we get are just crazy. Oh no, Eric. Yeah, I noticed that. Mine started filling up with. It's up to 3 high, I think, mate. You got to be careful with those rain storage blocks. Yeah, I see what you're saying, actually, mate. But what you're saying is almost duplicate this, but back a square over there. So we'd actually go back 5 here. I can't, and we could like duplicate the storage blocks around the back, couldn't we? I kind of like the thought of that. It looks like we can easily get around. Sort of have him facing the mechanic and the mechanic facing him as such. Sort of could work quite nicely, that, dude. Could work quite nicely, that. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's get everything done first. We'll have to go and kill the farmer in a minute, obviously. Let's get him some room. Let's concentrate on getting some iron for him. I'm hoping this... Ah, shit. You know what I didn't do? I needed to check his level. Sorry. Level 15. I'm hoping he will start gaining levels with those knives. I don't know. I mean, he might not, but... Let's see what happens. We need to go and check the farm in a jiffy as well, so... Got a bit of a plan. I'm still a bit not sure what to do and what order to do it in, but yeah, I was quite surprised because I was sitting here thinking, well, hang on a minute, he just doesn't seem to say the same thing, you know, when you click an item in your hand to get him to learn it. If it's the receiver part, there definitely seems to be a difference in his commentary almost. And I think that's because he can't do it. I'm sure it's the mechanic, having looked around on the forum. Good job we did actually bring the workbench down here. It would have been a nightmare doing this, wouldn't it? We'll try and make like 2 really good ones and then merge them to 6 ones. This is actually the one we want anyway, isn't it? It's the long barrel, but of course I can't make the long barrel yet, I don't think. Quite remember. Oh shit, that ain't gonna work, is it? 7-2. Probably wasted that a little bit. Still not entirely sure of the most efficient way. He seems quite happy knocking that lot up, doesn't he? Yeah, I quite like the idea of that stripe. It could actually look pretty snazzy, that, mate. The 2 crafters sort of facing each other. down in the bunker. And, of course, it means that I've only got the one workbench then to be doing all this crap on, haven't I? You know what, mate? I might actually move the workbench. Right, there we go. So we've got a 4.72 stock. I can't actually use because I haven't got the long barrels. These are only short barrels. Got a few hunting knives we can go and muck about with ourselves. So yeah, let's leave him to it. Food-wise, he's not looking great, so let's go and get that sorted. Yeah, that's right. In fact, I mean, literally like one tickle of that pick. He's only got to get a sniff of the pickaxe, and that's it. It'll disappear, which is why I'm a little bit reluctant. We will have a quick look at how big the mechanic is. If I have to put him in the corner, if he's small, I probably will, just because it's just fucking safer. I just can't afford anything to happen to that dude. It would be catastrophic. I mean, we spent like probably 12 hours yesterday getting that dude trained up. And to be honest, there's probably a better way to do it. You know, we're learning the mod. It's a little bit like I was saying yesterday, you know, in World of Warcraft when you're learning a profession. And there are some really, really, if you like, efficient routes to getting to 600. I mean, maybe you can get above 600 now, but I just want to go and really quickly check the farm, guys. You totally gave up on the rain collector and the gas digester as they seem broken in multiplayer. Yeah, well, they are. Well, actually, James, I can promise you that the rain collector's broken. Because Mortal Enters confirmed it, and what he said was they were actually looking at another way to implement it in multiplayer. So it might be one of those things. I mean, what I'd do if I was him, I know it doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but I would just have it randomly gather water, whether it's raining or not. So in other words, at the oh shit, it's actually getting. At the moment, what he was saying, Mortal Essence, what he said was there was no way for them to check to see if... Well, there was no way for the rain storage block to check if it was raining or down in multiplayer. Because it's not in one active area. It's across multiple active areas, isn't it? So, what I'd do... I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but at least it would get it functional, is I would just simply have a rain storage block have like a 10% chance that it will gather water every 24-hour period. Or something like that, you know? So, in other words, it fills up with water even if it's not raining. That's the only way I could think of doing it. You know, I'm sure without digging into the code like those guys do, that would be a very short temporary fix for multiplayer. I don't even know if that's possible, though, to be absolutely honest with you. I'll take all this so we can cook the bread up. We'll actually come back in the morning to plant it. I don't want it being out here at night. Flurry of Z activity, but at least we can get the cornbread done. Now, seeds. Is there any bloody potatoes? Shit, no there isn't. These are the only potatoes then. Holy dicks. I'm actually going to take everything out of here. Apart from obviously the corn seeds. So let's go home now. We'll come back in the morning, replant the farm. Basically, we're just interested in... Well, corn and potato. Corn for me and old Eggy T. It is dark. Did I become quite the serial killer? I don't know what you mean, mate. I don't know. I'm sure there's no video footage of that kicking about, mate. I'm not sure. I'm a loving, caring Negan. I look after my survivors, mate. Go and ask Eggy T. He's loving it down there, mate. In his little smithy. Having a whale of a time. The ladies are enjoying it, you know, down with the cows. I forgot about them actually. They're still there, aren't they? I wasn't trying to be an asshole. Welcome was me jokingly saying you're welcome. Oh well, thanks for explaining that, mate. Well, I'll give you a free ticket to get away with that on the one occasion, bro. I just thought you'd been a lippy fucker, mate. We just don't put up with any nonsense here, these are bands. Alright, mate. Until we get to know you a little bit. The only person that gets away with shit like that is Mojo, but that's because he's Mojo and he's special. We were told by his mom and dad not to upset him too much, because, you know, he's a delicate flower. He doesn't come across as a delicate flower, but... Oh, there's a screamer out there. You couldn't make it up, could you? Well, thanks for coming back, these are bands, and allowing the time out to take place. I actually really respect you for that, dude, and I'm not just saying that. That's fair fucking play, that is, mate. You've fully redeemed yourself in my eyes, and I apologise for jumping to conclusions. Hey up, Fonyo! Unbelievable. Can't believe we got them all out there. How you doing, Fonyo? How's things, mate? How's the weekend shaping up? Now, my hat's off to that, these are bands. There's not many people that take the time out to come back and explain things. That's cool, mate. That's cool. What was that about wheat? WoW professionals at 800 now due to Legion. Holy shit. Now, they're actually hitting the walls. We're going to have to go and take them out, aren't we? So we've not done any repair work, so we might actually have quite a lot of damage out there. So I just can't do this on my own, guys. I need to ask someone just to come and help me. It's just too much. You know, this is important downtime tonight. I really need to be, you know, getting the cornflour cooking, and it's just more and more. I need to hire a guard. Or get the spikes up and running, you know, so at least they're taking damage. It's getting madness. I mean, what I should do, and I am very aware of it, is I should really get normal spikes adjacent to the walls, but then I'd have to knock all the concrete out, and it's just a huge job. Just can't get the wangling, the wangle jangle. She's all over the shop. Oh, come on, darling. Oh! She's taking the piss, mate. She's taking the piss. What's that? The wangle in the jangle, mate. Mojo is a hacker. Looks like they've all gone quiet, so that's good at least. Right, can I actually make that jump? I think we can if we go on there, can't we? Right, that's good. I mean, that's really good. I thought that was going to be a screamer, so... that looks dented. Does it always look dented? Never really noticed that before. Right, so... let me just take down... what I'm going to start doing is putting all the corn and all the potatoes downstairs. We always know exactly the full number of the two primary food sources. Now, are you telling me... I think corn's not so bad, is it? Let's take out corn and the potatoes. Right, so we must... I mean, we're down to 35 potatoes. We have got some growing up top if they grow. I think. So we definitely need to plant 20 potatoes. There's no doubt about that. And then corn. We've got 2 over there. I mean, should we make another... I mean, 48 is probably not going to be enough, is it? I mean, if we make 68, I still don't think that'll be quite enough. But it'll do. It'll do. Let's throw those in there, then. Give it a shake. Let's go and get ourselves some jars. Yeah, that was awesome, Fonya. Thank you ever so much for that, dude. I have put it up as a pin in Discord. So, if anybody else ever mentions it, mate... and you can easily link them to Discord and just tell them to check the pin in the Tech Talk chat. That's how long did it take you to do it in the end, mate? I mean, was it just one of those things you tinkered with on and off, or? Well, that's pretty cool. You managed to get that working, man. Throw some sand. I'll keep it bubbling. We've actually got quite a lot there. I think in the morning, if we can make sure he's well fed, we will, because we've got all the corn flour. I think we'll head to the mine. Get the iron, because the iron we can use for the spikes, and we also need it to smelt down. In fact, is there any actually forged iron? Actually make any forged iron? Can. How much? 301. Let's make another 150. Might as well while it's lit. Grumbul hires a guard, repays him by not killing him. See, the problem is if we hire a guard as in a survivor and put them on patrol, they patrol in such a huge area. The chances of them ever actually being in the area where there's a zombie is extremely remote. Unless we somehow come up with a system to sort of contain them. But obviously, you know, you can't just put a wall up, because the zombies would have to smash through the wall anyway, so it almost becomes a bit pointless, doesn't it? And it's a big bloody base, mate. Right, so let's get snow. Let's make bottle. So, quite a lot of. Keep changing that. I think I'm going to go with the old loadout. It keeps throwing me when I do this. The only difference now is end it with 3 along here, don't we? Let's pop that over there. I've got general crafting bollocks and then the sort of other emergency stuff over there. Let's cook that. So that's over 10 minutes worth of fuel we've got. That's throw the meat stew back in. Now, the only other thing we're kind of low on is tomatoes. So let's go and have a look what the situation. I think we've got a load of tomato seeds. So if we do corn, every day we plant, say, a half of it is corn, a quarter is potato, and a quarter is tomato. Should be in pretty good stead, shouldn't we? So let's take the tomato seeds over when we go to the farm as well. I'm actually going to knock some cotton up while we... Let's keep busy. Yeah, that's good, that's good. How are we doing for ammo? 23. Holy shit, that is not good, bro. That is not good at all. How the hell did that happen? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, geezer. Right, let's take 4 chickens then. Let's go and check those guys, don't I? Got the steel arrows, which we don't want. So let's put the chickens down there. Choppy choppy time, chickens. Oh, you know, I just suddenly, oh jeez, I just had this overwhelming urge to dig into spicy wings from Kentucky Fried Chicken then. Oh mate, I'm so hungry right now. I love my spicy wings. I don't know if I can get him. Fuck. Flutterby. How long do you reckon Flutterby is going to last? That's amazing, that is fun, yeah. I really can't get my head around how that's even possible, but it's flipping awesome. We have to take some more pictures of it. Oh, wait, stop saying kill Simpsy Creeper. That's not very nice, mate. He's not even here. What's the maximum wellness? 200 by default, but if you put points into something called Health Nut, you can get to 250. So level, well, yeah, you can get to 200. And as you can see, I've got 2 points in it, so I can go to 220. That'll back it there. Right, let's have a sit down. We're going to have a sit down on the bed and do this. I might go and grab a coffee ready for the morning as well. We're going to out and about a bit tomorrow, aren't we? What am I doing here, guys? Crossbow box. Fish flash box. How you doing, Persuade? How you doing, mate? I was going to drop you a message earlier. How's things, mate? Beast, we got 2 cops, dogs, ferals in 1 screamer attack. What? When was that, Captain? Only took you 10 minutes plus reading through the code. Still, oh, hours on and off. I found the variable that sets the better Twitch TV gifts, but I haven't managed to pass it just yet. There is another dependency, I think. Ah, right, okay. So once you knew what you were looking for, it didn't take you long to code it in, but actually getting to that point's taken quite a long time. Well, fair play to you, Fonya. Fair play to you. How's things been, Persuade? I've been missing you, fella. Like I said, I was this close to sending you a DM, and I thought, you know what? You sometimes pop in on a Saturday. I'll leave it until later. How's life, mate? Oh, hang on. Let me go. Oh, no. You know what I've done, don't you? I've not left any empty bottles to make the tomato juice. See, they're just empty bottles. You don't need bottled water, do you? Let me just stop that a second, and let's just... we split it 50-50? Let's make 116 of those. And it means I've got jars left for the tomato juice. Let's get those made.
Hello?
Pop some more bottles back for whenever we need them. Come on, box. Only Tough Online. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow. Snowball's back as well. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. We've always got a little bit of emergency meat. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this grilled fish and pop it on the bike. 'Cause, I think we were out, weren't we? I seem to recall when we were back over at... Oh, fuck it. Ah, there's that other SMG that I thought I'd lost. So it's mad how you get so accustomed to having certain things in certain slots, and as soon as it goes out, I just don't look in that slot ever. My eye is never drawn to it because I know it's always full with something else, but clearly not when you run out. This has not actually been a bad start to today. I mean, we did get one little zombie attack. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I really can do without it, but it's part and parcel of the game, isn't it? I tell you what, with the Starvation mod, for the first time ever, I think I would highly, highly recommend playing it as a 2-player game. I think that's where perfect sweet point would be. I still think that the vanilla game, the real challenge, the real fun, is playing it solo. But, you know, playing it on a server for the fun of horde nights and trading and things like that. That's where the challenge is. I think it's way too easy in the vanilla game with 2 of you. Ridiculously too easy with 3 of you. But in this game, with Starvation mod, I honestly feel that 2 is a perfect sweet spot. One person can be, you know, feeding and, you know, looking after the base, you know, repairing it, farming. Another person can be out scavenging for the important stuff. It's almost like it has to have that second person. So it's a nice, really nicely balanced game, I feel, at the minute. Wegs has just shared a map. Saw that, mate. Eggs home. Save way. Cheers, bro. It was a random... You're right, CD Clone. How you doing? Hello, Lou. How are you doing, fella? That you just had Rushblade definitely deserves a follow. That was actually Persuade's intro, wasn't it? Game Whisper in reverse. Oh, it's down. Persuade, it's down, mate. Honestly, mate, I've been up for hours trying to sort stuff out. Not just that, but not only did the Deepbot servers go down yesterday, mate, but the Game Wisp API is down again, and I've had that confirmed this morning. So that's why, Persuade. But more importantly, if you've triggered it, thank you so much, dude. It will all tick, you know, it will all come back in. It will happen. The bot will pick it up once the API issue's sorted. But I don't think I can connect to... If, say, for example, we had notification the API link was working again, I don't think I can live link into it while I'm streaming. At least I'm pretty sure I can't anyway. So it's really frustrating, bro. Honestly, Game Wisp are... They're amazing with what they've tried to do, and I think it's fantastic, you know, especially for, you know, small streamers like ourselves, setting out on the adventure as such on Twitch. But they fuck up their API way too often, and I think people are starting to get a little bit pissed off with it, mate. Because it does make it look like you're very, very rude, you know, when things aren't working, but it's completely outside of your control. It doesn't matter what bot you run with. It doesn't matter, you know, if you've got some sort of manual system in place. If that API goes down, there's nothing to tell you. There's nothing there. It's not telling anybody anything about anything happening on the Game Wisp side. So, again, I apologise, Persuade. Trust me, it infuriates me, mate. Anyone know if Grum has a command list for a list of the mods he plays with? I just play with Starvation, CD. It's just the Starvation mod pack. Which, if you do ! Starvation in chat, you'll get a link to it. You just download the launcher, install it, and off you go. Is it a good idea to whip a rhino? Try it and let us know, mate. Do it for science. Tony needs his rad shot. I'm just going back through chat because I saw Tony say something about irradiation. I had a rad poison for a while now. It's at 20%. If you can get time, can I have my free shot? If you can drop it off. If you're busy, it's okay. Should be fine for a while. Yeah, I'll bring it over in the morning, mate. Don't worry. Did you get the megaphone? No. Don't know where it is, mate. Did you leave one somewhere? I wasn't aware there was one, bro. Is it in the mailbox, eggs? You're right, Ghoul. You're right, fun guy. How you doing? I know, yeah, we were just talking about that, Lou. That's amazing, isn't it? He's done a really good job of that. It's all pinned up as well. So if you know anybody else that, you know, in any chat, anywhere that, you know, wants a fix for that, just link them to that Tech Talk channel. It's all pinned up, ready for anybody to use as a guide. Well, that was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, you know what I've not done, guys? I didn't actually make this into... Oh, I don't need to. We've got loads of it. Slightly ahead of the curve.
Your part is required.
62.
You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for
Mad
this moment.
Murdy. Thank you so much, Mad Murdy. Thank you for the host. And hello to everybody from Mad Murdy's stream if you're there. Happy Saturday to you all. I need some more water, don't we? Let's just take a little bit of that and what we got? Stick it at 2. Oh no, I've got more bubbling. Sorry, don't need that. You're right, Mad Murdy. How's things? What is it you're actually... Sorry, what are you actually after, Gould? Let me have a quick look at back in chat. What were you... Oh, finding pipes. Toilets, mate. Toilets. Guaranteed. It's the first place I'd go. It's so easy to get the first forge up once you know that you don't even need to wrench a toilet. You can just smash it and you'll get a short iron pipe. Guaranteed. I don't think I've ever hit a toilet and not got a pipe. Now, that might have changed because obviously I only ever do it at the very, very start of the game. So, you know, whether or not things have changed on that front, I don't know. But I've never hit a toilet and not got a short iron pipe out of it, mate. And you only need 2, don't you? One for the bellows and one for the forge itself, I think. You know what, finding fault toilets? Nearly every point of interest has got them, though, Gould. I mean, if you're struggling, I mean, I'd never hit a city. I just go to the little small points of interest. So I travel along. What I tend to do is travel along these big roads, and 9 times out of 10, as soon as you find one of these little offshoots, it tends to lead you to a house. And the majority of those houses do have a toilet somewhere, even if some of them are in the basement. The one there, look, all along one stretch of road. I mean, that's my tactic, mate. I mean, like you said, I mean, sometimes you just end up with a bum random gen or a bit of bad luck where you spawn in. But yeah, I mean, that's my tactic, mate. Right, so that's 102 cornbread. Now, the only uncertainty we've got right now is whether or not that farm is actually going to grow. Let me just get on the bed. I'm just going to really quickly grab myself a coffee, guys, and we'll go and deliver Tony's rad poison. I'll be back in 2. Oh, Lou, thank you so much for the bits, bro. Thank you so much, Lou. Appreciate it, mate. Grum, I'll try that and not get killed by animals. Yeah, well, that's the beauty of it. If you stick to those trails, you're not going to go over any snakes or anything, mate. And you should see the scorpions. I mean, the snakes are static, so... Oh, thank you as well, Fonya. Oh, my God, look, we've got bit collisions. That's mad how that works, isn't it? I've never... Oh, that is so cool.
Coffee break!
Check that out. There's actually 3 tiers of... bits raining in. Oh, guys, thank you so much. That's awesome. Right, I'll be back in 2. Right, I'm back. Is there a drag race on, guys, or is it finished? Do you want me to leave it up for a minute? Right, so we're going to go to the farm. We're also going to give the dude all his stuff, and we need to go to... You all right? Just to wait, just like 10 minutes, Tone. Let's go and see what the rabbits are up to and the chickens are up to. Ah, right. Now the rabbits are out of carrots, but we are stockpiling poop. Look. And we know the biogas generator, we might just have to build it, you know, log in one day, build it, stay with it to get the gas stuff done. I think every time we stop or restart the server, it's almost like, actually, you know what, I forgot to tell them more Clentus about. Completely forgot. The biogas one is actually, like, really important, isn't it? So we've got our ladies in waiting. They're all happy.
Grum, fix your mic. You're echoing. Time to hit the magic switch.
There we go. Is that better? That's annoying because I thought we'd solved that. We didn't have a single issue with the mic all day yesterday. Is that okay now, guys, before I carry on? Close that up. Right, what are we going to do here? Let's throw the rabbits in. We did check the chickens a minute ago, but let's just go and have one last check. Oh, look, these are growing. Ah, which also means I do need to water them as well. Done. There you go, guys. Can anybody get a big payout? Right, these are growing, so I think it's time to kill her. Because she's not doing anything. And I'd like to be able to, if you like, bring her back. So I think for science, take all of this, smash it all up, and we'll just bring it back into the game at a later date once we've got some feedback. I'm so sorry, my darling. I am so sorry. Hate doing it, but no idea what that is. So I'm just gonna get rid of that fucking stone. Once these have grown, oh, they're actually grown. They are grown. Holy shit! Wait for the wheat to grow and then back. I'm not overly. She wasn't even picking the blueberries. Look, so she was completely just busted. Shame. Big shame, but hey ho, not a lot we can do about it. But what it does mean is we've got loads and loads and loads of food for the smith. Like a ridiculous amount. Although he will get through it, so we don't want to get caught short, do we? Oh, I've got a screamer. Yeah, I tried quite a lot of things. I did realise that my, is it Hertz rating or whatever it is on the mic was not quite married up with various other things. So there were some settings at 44.1, I think, and other things at 48. Is it kilohertz or whatever it is? And yesterday the stream went flawlessly with the microphone. And now today we've just had that. So clearly that wasn't the issue. A bit of a shame, but... Right, a lot I can do about it. We've tried, you know, I'm trying different things. To be honest, I really don't want to go down the route of a powered USB hub. They all look so fucking dodgy. It's unbelievable. I just don't trust the look of any of them. But I suppose if it does fix it, we could try. I mean, a lot of condensed mics, they're very specific. You should not ever use a USB hub with them. But I was reading one tech channel, and they said that that's what they always say. Because people have a nasty habit, of course, of using hubs that have got other things attached. what he was saying as an audio engineer was actually there's no reason why you can't use a hub as long as the microphone is the only thing attached to the hub. And it has to be the only thing. And what he was saying was that basically with a 5 volt and either 1.2 or 2 milliamp that goes through it, that should boost or at least maintain a more consistent voltage through it, both going through to the mic and coming back from the mic. It was all much more complicated than that, so don't think that's what he actually said. I didn't have a fucking clue what he was talking about, but it kind of gave me hope that a hub might provide a more consistent sort of power, which could solve the problem we're getting. But like I said, I can't find a hub that looks like it isn't going to burn the whole fucking street down. They all seem to be very cheaply made, but there is a Belkin one for about 20 quid. I might splurge on it just to troubleshoot it, you know. I mean, if it doesn't work, you know, I've got no use for a hub whatsoever, but it would be nice to have it. Quite gutted that just happened. Like I said, I did notice that we'd got a variation in incoming and outgoing frequencies. Oh, hang on. Don't want those, do I? Shit, sorry. Got tomatoes already growing. Interesting stuff, audio. Something that I know very little about, but it's quite an interesting scene, tech scene. Who is he? Cannot see this thing. Where are you, bro? The old crossbow ain't looking too good, is it? I'm pretty sure the smith and the mechanic, neither of them can make these parts. Having said that, there's nothing to stop us adding them. At least I don't think there is. Shit, I need more. Could have brought more potato seeds. But then I've only got about 15 left, haven't I? So it's not worth the risk. Not possible to place here. Oh, don't start that crap, mate. Oh, really? We're having a chortle, sir. Did we ever used to have problems with crops in this game back in Alpha 14? I don't remember ever having a problem with crops. Crops just, they were a pain in the arse to plant, but we never lost any or issues with blocks going up or down and, you know, invisible things. I mean, look, can't place here. This farm's fucked, look. It's not. Spoke too soon. Where are you? Crawler. Cheeky bugger. Sod off. Can we post links for Grum? Yeah, of course you can, mate. We stopped banning links ages ago, mate. Because, to be honest, if someone links something stupid, we just ban their ass. So, yeah, cool. Just feel free, I reckon. Do whatever, mate. It's nice to ask first. Just so we know what you link. You must have some kind of AI charger built into your motherboard, Grum. You just need to turn that on in either the BIOS or by downloading apps to get more power out of your USB port. Really? Oh yeah, that was actually fun, yeah. So, yeah, let me tell you, because I know you're very much into audio. There were two things that I did from having done a fair bit of, well, I'd say a fair bit, a good 3-4 hours of reading various forums, and yeah, there's so much of it that's nonsensical and pointless and tells you nothing. People don't know how to articulate their problems particularly well, so trying to help someone that doesn't really understand what the problem is in the first place. You have to wade through a lot of crap, don't you? But there were two things that I noticed. So say, for example, microphone settings in Windows 10 and with OBS, obviously there's I don't know if it's kilohertz or whatever it is, mate, but the hertz settings were incompatible. Well, they weren't incompatible, but if you can imagine, the microphone was outputting for some reason at 44.1, which I think they call CD quality, but OBS was working at DVD quality, which is 48 kilohertz, I think it is. So there were a few settings here and there where there was a disparity between the two, so I changed all of that for a start. I also read a forum post whereby there was a setting in Windows that stopped Windows from powering down USB ports that weren't being used. And I thought, well, I tell you what, and basically that was a solution for a couple of people with one type of microphone. I think it was one of the Rode USB microphones, whereby if that setting was on by default in Windows 10, every now and again, Windows would just simply decide to power down the USB port and then immediately bring it back. But of course, that then caused a massive hiccup, very similar to what we're getting. So I've also done that. So in other words, all my USB port, well, the root hubs, should I say, no longer power down for any circumstances, that they remain consistently powered. So those are the two things I did that I thought, you know, there's got to be a benefit to doing that. Whether or not it solves the problem, I couldn't say, but it doesn't look like it did, mate. So you're suggesting I need to find something that... See, I don't know if the motherboard on the Stream Rig has actually got... because the motherboard on that, it's actually, what do they call it, an ATX. It's like a mini ATX Mobo, mate. So I don't think it's got a powered port. Now, the other thing I was wondering was, I wonder if it makes any difference whether it's a USB 3 or a USB 2 port. Now, as far as I know, they're both identically powered, so I can't imagine that making any difference. I think the only other thing I can resort to is just keep trying your different USB ports in the hope that just one of them is more consistently powered. And we were back to the original port I always used to use, where we used to get the problem intermittent. I've not picked it up yet, Lou. No, I want to have a proper sit down, try and find a decent price for it. I know a couple of people saying it was about 32 quid on G2A, but I do want to get a Steam version. Guessing that is the Steam version. So no, we will definitely be running Friday evening next week without a shadow of a doubt. I've even had a little chat with a girlfriend, so she may very well partake of a drink and a meal with her friends out and about. So we'll be all nice and quiet. I can scream merrily to my heart's content. What is this, Arica? Let me have a look. Let's have a quick look. One sec. ThinkGeek.com. I go there. Excuse me. Do you have a concrete mixer at your base that I can start a concrete mixer? I do, but it's being used for fertilizer eggs. It's literally sitting there for about 2 hours making fertilizer. Need to think about where we're going to put that. Sorry, let's have a look at this link. Star Wars R2-D2 USB power station. What is that exactly? What little droid has all the power? Oh, hang on. What did I miss there? Hang on. Wait. Back to chat. Is it Wookie or Owen? Hello, Wookie. How you doing, mate? How's things? Happy Saturday morning to you, fella. What's this thing? So, 2 USB ports, 4 type B sockets, US standard, all mounted. No, I can't have that, I reckon. What is that? It's got like it's got little all mounted plugs into type B sockets, US standard type. It's 2 USB ports and 4 US standard sockets for all your charging. I think Geek Creation XD. I'll tell you what, it's got some detail on it, isn't it? I just look at all the other things, all the other R2D. Look at the little Star Wars R2D2 US. Oh, that is actually the socket, isn't it? You look at the little one on the right hand side, your fellow smart masses also bought. $30, man. How's things, Wookie? For example, you could try the AI charger before purchasing an active USB hub. So don't forget hubs adds unnecessary latency. I will it. I'm pretty sure my Mobo. I mean, you actually see my Mobo on you if you go to specs below the stream. You'll actually find the Mobo down there. If you did want to have a look, I'm pretty sure there's no AI charger on this though, mate. I know my gaming rig has because that's a much more flash. That Mobo's got all sorts on it. Holy dicks! Back bits. Oh, check it out. Oh, dude. A smash and a top up. Oh, thank you so much, Persuade. You're right, Kibliat, how are you doing? Happy Saturday morning to you, mate. It was a Steam Cannon G2A Grumbul. Oh, nice one, Lou. Fantastic. That's perfect then, mate. I mean, 33 quid. You can't go wrong with that. And another quid for the old shield. Thank you so much, Persuade. Thank you so much, Geezer. And thank you for the resub as well. You know, it will pop back up and we can do it manually as well. Because I think that's it's important to acknowledge that, mate. So thank you. Really appreciate it, dude. We'll come back and do the tomato crops tonight. We're going to keep low-lying crops only up here for my own sustenance, so possibly, or for chicken subsistence. Food, sustenance. So yeah, wheat and tomatoes maybe for my juice. So let's go and do a delivery for Tony. That's going to be in the medical cupboard right now. What do you want, Tone? Do you want the addictive one? Or do you want the blue one, mate? Want me to bring them both over for you? And then it's your call, dude. I can actually hear a Z. Best if I eat a little bit before we go. In case we get caught out. Then we're gonna go to the mine. We're gonna get some iron. But before we do that, I tell you what, should we just do it all in one big sweet run? I've got a 505 pickaxe, so why not? What we'll do is we'll take this down to him now. No, he's definitely got enough. I can hear someone outside. Oh. Probably eggs clearing up the perimeter. If you want eggs, what I can do, mate, when I come back, I can make you a cement mixer, dude. If you want another one. If you want to take one to your base, sorry. I didn't mean another one. Still going. Oh, it's actually done on my fertilizer, guys. Oh, imagine if we can get the farm up and running again. So do we do the fertilizer on the... should we do this batch of fertilizer on the farm that we know is consistently working? And then let's just test the farm upstairs with 0 corn growing. I still think it's corn that fucks it up. Thank you so much, Persuade. You're right, Tux. Let's just throw all of this on here. Now, what I'm going to do... jiggle that up. Quite easy for us to see what it's consuming. Now, he seems to have stopped working, so I'm guessing he's out of iron. He is. Has he gone up a level? It's 15. He's right. That means he must need the next tier. So let's leave him. Let's just leave him. The only thing I can think of for next tier is going to be... oh, I don't know. I just don't know. What's going to be the next thing? Let me have a quick look at the forum again. Bear with me one sec, guys. So what have we done? We've done... we started off with a hose, didn't we? Then we moved on to... so we started with a hose. We moved on to the hunting rifle parts and the shotgun parts, right? So I think the next one is things like... it could even be sniper rifle barrels. Should we try it? And hope to God he doesn't fucking ruin it. Sniper rifle. Assemble. Let's take all of these parts out. Now he will only learn stocks and barrels. Let's see if he'll learn them. Oh God, please don't fucking... can't do that yet. Let's try... can't do that yet. So he's not at... he's not at what I think they call high tier. But he must still be at medium tier. Oh no, I think that's expert tier, sorry. He might be... let's try the AK-47 stock and barrel. AK-47 stock a barrel. AK-47 stock a barrel. AK-47. Haven't got. Fuck. Damn. The only other thing is a machete, which I can't make, right? I can get making steel plates, maybe. What's an MP5? Is an MP5 an SMG, guys? I ain't got a clue. I don't know what one of them is. Let's take this all apart. Try that then. So we don't want that or that. It might be. Is an SMG an MP5? Tell me. Barrel and stock. Let's try these. Come on, mate. Teach held item. Oh, you beauty. Yes. So we've got, this is classed as high tier. Well, actually, we've actually got a much better route next time we do this, guys. Yes, 100%. Right, so what's the cheapest of the two to make? Getting there, aren't we? Slowly but surely. SMG barrel, 3/4 steel, SMG stock. Right, so barrels is the cheapest. So let's just get him making. Okay, close the crafter. How many steel ingots we got? 199. Bish bash bosh, guys. Bish bash bloody bosh. What I'll do is I'll leave these parts scattered down the bottom here. And put the browning stuff out of the way. It's all low level gear. I can give them to other people that might have a smith working. So I'm pretty chuffed with that, guys. 10mm rounds. Where's the ammo box? Let's get out of here. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. So we're getting closer to be able to make sniper rifle parts, guys. Making build a nuke. We'll get there at some point. We'll get to the nuke. It'd be interesting to see just how much of a boom boom they actually make, wouldn't it? Just gonna throw the fertilizer in there. Let's go and see Tony. Let's get to the mine. He's happy and fed down there. Chickens were looked after. Farm's looking good. And in fact, it's fully grown, so we'll leave that. Let's go. Tony, mark him on the map. He's just northwest of us, isn't he? Coming over, Tony. I'm bringing you both. I suggest you use the blue one, mate. The other one apparently gives you a little bit of a med addiction. Don't know how long that lasts or what the negatives are, but... The MP5 is an SMG. I thought it was. I mean, the only reason I know that is from like games like The Division and stuff, mate. I mean, I don't know the difference between all these fancy pants weapons. I never have done. I think I know. I might know what a Scar thingy-majingy looks like. Is it a Scar H? They seem to be very popular in games these days. What's the Scar H used for then? I mean, let's go through some guns. Like AK-47, right? I mean, I know the AK-47. That seems to be just like one of these like hugely mass-manufactured, presumably Eastern, so sort of European originated weapons. Is it the AK-47? Which I know is an assault rifle, which seems to be extremely reliable and just does the fucking job. What are other like really well? I mean, what's the standard issue gun of like the military? Did say the US or UK military? If you're a foot soldier, let's say you're one of the guys that's infiltrating I don't know, some fucking terrorist compound. What gun would you have? I'm not talking about like a fancy thing. You know, presumably some guys on the team have like assault rifles and MGs and all that. But what's the standard issue? You're infantry. Here you go. Here's your helmet. Here's your boots. Here's your gun, chaps. What do you get? Must be loads of you guys, ex-forces or still in the force, that know all this sort of stuff. There is a nuke. Yeah, there is a nuke. Yeah, I can show you, mate. Oh, mini nuke. It requires plutonium. Which looks a little bit like some sort of like sweetie. An AK-47 is the only assault rifle that uses 7.62 rounds. Most only use 5.56. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, that's interesting. So it's quite unique just in that alone, then. Yeah. I mean, is it just known to be like? Is it so popular because it's
Put
so
my ass in a
reliable?
lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in
Clay.
a world of PBR.
There you
on
go,
the way.
confuser.
Life
Raise
is
my glass
good
to you,
today.
sir. Happy Saturday, mate.
Life is good today.
Buhata. A sword and a shield. Because guns are for pussies. So basically, Buhata served in the Roman Legion then, yeah? I bet you cheat. I bet you use the Master Sword, don't you, Buhata? The American military standard issue rifle is the M16A2. Is that what I know as an M16, mate? Is the A2 like like the latest revision of the age-old M16? Is that is that nomenclature just indicative of just minor improvements kind of thing over the old M16? Yeah. I'd love to hold all these guns. Yeah, it's great for Americans because you get to I bet you've all got friends even if you don't have them yourself, or I get most of you probably do have guns, but. Once you've looked at a gun and held it and felt the weight and turned it around and seen it in like legit straight up 3D space, it's probably really easy to remember and associate it with what an M16 is. My only association with an M16 is seeing it in a game, you know what I mean? And let's be honest, a lot of games back in the day, their interpretation of what an M16 looks like was probably a bit bold. Where the fuck is Tony? I'll tell you, let's put it in his box, because I'm not sure where he is and I don't want to drop it or anything. I'll put it in his normal deposit box. Thank you so much, Lou. It's got a bridge up here now. Lou, thank you so much for the bits, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. Hugely appreciated, mate. Thank you. By the way, that's not true. There are other rifles that can shoot 7.62, 5.56. It's just easier. What do you mean by it's just easier? What do you mean by it's easier? As in easier to make? Or where's your chest gone, Tone? I come in here. Find me a chest to use, bro. Oh, he's just put one down. Right, here you go, mate. There's a blue one and a green one. You got anything fancy up here? I think we know most of it, don't we? Always found another mini bike book. Nice one, dude. I think I know pretty much every schematic game. Oh, so you don't need the Auger, in which case I might just get rid of those. There you go, bro. How you doing, mate? Looking fine, sir. You're looking fine. Look at those military stripes. What does that make you? A sergeant or what? What's that all about? Double chevrons. And no, the standing issue is no longer the M16A2. It's now the M4. Ah, right. Oh, you see. Look, Grumbul motherboard supports ASRock app charger. It's a driver that you can use to output more amps through your USB ports and can charge phones and other devices much faster, even when the streaming PC is off. Try that. How the fuck do I do that, Fonye? Dude, I don't even know what you mean, dude. Is that just a driver I download and just... You got any idea where I find it? Oh, Fonye, dude, I've just seen you. Could you put that in Discord for me, mate? Or even DM me? I mean, entirely up to you. It makes no difference where you put it, mate. DM would be great, because then it won't get lost in the massive messages that I go through when I come off the stream. But thank you so much, mate. I mean, let's be honest, man. Even if it doesn't work, it's something else to keep trying, right? So, you think that might provide a more consistent... more amps through the USB. It's not going to damage it, is it, if I pump more amps through it? Hello, Dykoi. How you doing, mate? What's yeah, the only question I've got for you is, so essentially what you're saying is that this is a way to pump more amps. I mean, presumably my microphone needs something like a consistent 1.2 or 2 amps. I think it's 2 amps, isn't it, for the USB AT 2020 Plus. If I start pumping more amps through a USB port, it's not going to fucking wreck it, is it? The M16 does not go full auto without modifications. GAU is the military issue that went full auto, nicknamed the Brush Cutter. Why is it nicknamed the Brush Cutter? Oh, that sounds interesting. Good morning, Dyko. How are you? Good man. Good man. How are you? How's things? Right, we want to go up to... We actually want to get up onto this road up here and travel all the way around so we get to there, don't we? If I just go up to the left, it should hit the road. So we can see it. We're going to hit the mine tonight and stay in there getting iron. When we come back, we'll start smelting it all down for the smith. And once that's done, we're going to start manufacturing the mechanic workstation, which of course means firing up the radio tower again. So that's going to be fun. How do you unlock chests on PlayStation 4? I placed one down and your mates can't open it. You need to hold... I can't remember what it is now. You have to hold down... Whatever it is you use to interact with things. So you see how it says E here? So whether... I can't remember whether it's square or something. If you actually keep your finger on it, you'll get this up. And you're looking for the padlock. If I click that, that's now locked. So if I come back to it, look, I need to click it to unlock it. So whatever where it says E here, which is the interact button, you need to just hold it down when you're looking at the chest, and you'll get a load of options. Can't remember what it is, mate. I'm trying to think. YXB. I'm thinking in Xbox terms at the minute, rather than triangles and squares. Hang on, let's take him out because they sometimes have some good loot, don't they? Really. Oh, I thought you were just going to, stop being a knob for a day, Dyko. I'm sorry, man. I know that was, like, extremely unlikely, but, hey. I had hope in humankind briefly, but... You have an M1 that shoots 7.62, but I don't even know what that is, Assassin. Electronics do not work like that. A device uses an amount of current amps. It does not use what it gets. So if a device uses 1 amp and put it on 5 amp, it only uses 1. So I'm just... That's fine, Kippy. That's brilliant, mate. I just know how sensitive these microphones are to any fluctuations in voltage or throughput on amps. So I thought I'd ask the question rather than come back on the stream tomorrow saying we can't stream because I fucked my microphone up because I just splurged 5 amps through a 2 amp mic. Worth asking the question, Kippy. Thank you for clarifying, mate. I appreciate it. The reason they're called the brush cutters... Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at the screen. What did I just kill? What the fuck was that? Let's get out of here. It wasn't me. I wasn't even in the country, boss. It's called the brush cutter because when they were used in Vietnam, soldiers and marines had a tendency to shoot over obstacles fully auto without actually aiming. They would clear all the brush without hitting the side. Oh, that's like that scene in fucking Predator then, Arakan. I love that. You know, when they first spot the something... also known as the Predator, and they all just unleash merry hell, and the dude's got the Gatling gun, whatever the fuck its proper name is, I don't know, but... Oh, oh, dude, he's... No way, he just broke my leg. Anchor. Have I got any splints with me? Yep. So I'd be gutted if I didn't. So we carry on down this road, we hang a left to the community site. Where did you put the rabbits to produce the poop? What do you mean? Where did I put in the rabbit hutch? Is that what you're asking, Tuck? Rabbit hutch. You just put rabbits and some water and some carrots. And in my base, they are with the cows.
Great. No.
Hello?
You wouldn't happen to know of a really, really good USB, mains-powered USB hub? One that's just got like maybe 2 USB ports, because I only need 1. Thank you very much for the follow, Felipe. How you doing, mate? The app charger on or AI charger, every brand calls it different. Yeah, Asus is AI, isn't it? We can at least rule out the power issue. Also, your mic is impossible to drain that much power as all USB are rated at 500 milliamps. App charger elevate. So, is it as simple as this, Fonyo? I go to your link, I download the AI driver, and somehow... Will that I mean, how am I going to determine which USB hub or root hub that is now going to be active on?
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold.
Yeah, I just spotted
Perhaps
that
a
as well.
beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
How thirsty we are as a result of that as well. Jesus. Drinky poos. Oh, right, yeah, I see someone's mentioned that. Yeah, the rabbit hutch acts like a chest. I think it has 5 slots in it. So you have to put the rabbits in one. You can only put a maximum of 4 rabbits in, though, dude. If you put 4 rabbits in and they breed, you won't get any extra rabbits. It won't go to 5. So I tend to put either 2 or 3 in. And with the rabbits, I only put 2 in because they consume that many carrots. And there seems to be a good poop per rabbit ratio at 2. You alright, Napper? How you doing, mate? How's things, Foggy? Look, I meant the right way. Who is it this time? It is Owen this time. Owen and Naked Wookie in chat. Hello, my glorious bronze subs. Our bronze gladiators of chat. How are you? Did you have a nice Friday night, Owen? Yeah, I've had a pretty long week myself this week, Foggy, I'll tell you, mate. Same. Well, last week was a real killer. This week has been pretty rough. Next week, I really am under pressure next week. So just got to look forward to the Friday night Resident Evil 7 stream. I'm quite excited for that. Oh, hang on. I'm going the wrong way because the mine is actually down here, isn't it? Principles. Okay. Go. Puppy dog. First in. I'll take mine a little bit down the shaft. 2 does it. Okay, right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just throw that and that. And we'll probably get cold down. Right, let's go and find that lovely little spot we started mining. There's another spot there, but it's a bit close to the surface, isn't it? 59 days, 4 banks, 3 working stiffs, 2 cracker books, dozens of bookshelves later. Sounds like a fucking Christmas song, mate. I finally found a mini bike for dumb shits. Well done, Kiss. Game change time. Right, and we are mining, so we're going to put the mining helmet on so you guys can see at least. Let's switch out to the jump.
Sorry for party rocking.
How you doing, Mojo? How's things? Oh, it's all black and gloomy up here, look. Nighttime Resi 7, so where I am, it will be morning and I won't be scared shitless. Yeah, I think we have to play Resi 7 sort of evening time for me at least. It's just so I can see more on screen because I'm guessing it's quite a dark, gloomy game. At least I'm guessing it is. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know where it's set. You know what I mean? I don't know whether it's... I mean, I've sort of seen a little bit of footage of the demo, which seemed to be set in a house. It didn't look like a particularly big house, so I don't know. But I mean, that's about as much as I know of it. I think it's in about 60-second demo. I've seen some screenshots, which very much look like a house. You know, it's got like a kitchen I saw. And the only reason I looked at that was because just the amazing attention to detail. Yeah, Mojo's been here since the start, ain't you, mate? Bit annoying when we get this weird discoloration. It's not actually... It's almost like the shadows go a bit weird, isn't it? I don't know whether that's because we're playing on high graphical settings and game... One of those weird glitches. Just spent 71 minutes making some fertilizer. Yeah, I've just made 30. I tell you what, it's a lot better to make it in the bloody cement mixer, mate, because you can turn it on and forget about it. At least you've not got to keep fueling that damn chemistry station. And an armoured personnel carrier that says it was locked, and every time I keep walking to it, military zombies and the white military zombies keep popping. That's by design, mate. Yeah. They will just keep spawning. Don't you have to... I think you can stop them from spawning, unless someone mentioned it, but to be quite honest, I can't remember. Oh, dear. Careful. Right, now basically we're here to get iron, so that we can keep the smith running. He's currently busy making MP5 parts, isn't he? last time I was watching you were building the wood fort. How did that go? Oh, that was on the other server, Napper. That was on the Anubis build server, which we've not actually been back to for a couple of weeks now, mate. Everyone's still sort of busy getting their head around all the mods in Starvation, but Elegon has actually finished the plans for Anubis. We really do need to do them. Well, I need to do. No one else does, but I suppose we could do a nice chilled evening stream building Anubis. My headlamp isn't on. It is. Otherwise I won't be seeing shit all. Napper has a question. I missed one. What's that, Silver? I was driving to work when you were talking about it, but owning firearms here in the States is a little overrated. Most of the paranoid anti-gun lobbyists never handled one. They seem to think that a firearm's only purpose is to kill people, when in fact they're primarily used for hunting and defense. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, like Fortune's boyfriend, Grimace, you know, I mean, he spends a lot of time, well, at least I think he does, going to the shooting range and playing with the guns that he, you know, I suppose playing is not the right word, but, you know, shooting his guns. I think that's wicked, mate. I think that'd be a fucking fantastic day out. I mean, I don't know how the hunting, you know, gun ranges work, but I mean, I'll tell you what I'd love to do, you know, as a non-gun owner, you know, I live in the UK, I'll never own a gun. You know, as long as I live in this country, I will never own a gun. End of story. It's just not going to happen, ever. Not for any reason whatsoever. And that's not because I don't want one. I think they're fascinating. I mean, for those of you that know me, I have an absolute, almost fucking fetish for fucking cool things that feel good. From a tech point of view. I mean, you can hand me an iPhone, and I love it because I love the weight, I love the design of it. A gun would just be like fucking nirvana to me. Something that actually, you know, not only has an incredibly specific purpose, but the weight of it, and I bet the smell of a gun. I mean, that's something I've never thought about before I just said that, but I bet the smell of a gun, it's got to smell of something, innit? But it's all oils and lubricants and just polished metal. I mean, I don't know, but I would love to have a day out, like, with a nice barbecue. Just shooting fucking guns, like real guns. I think that'd be wicked, mate. Absolutely awesome, you know? Feeling the actual kick, the recoil of, like, a really big weapon. You know, playing about with super high fucking resolution scopes and shit. Or just fucking about with a handgun. I'd love to have a go with a revolver. You know, like a proper. I'm not talking about a modern one, maybe, although the modern equivalent of like a Western revolver. You know, where you have to like shake the bullets out with, I don't know what it's called, a cylinder, I guess. I'd love to have a go with one, mate. And I bet bullets are awesome as well. I bet bullets feel fucking incredible. It's just the sort of shit I love. I like that kind of metal tech that feels good and weighs, you know, a chunky amount. I think it's fascinating. You alright, Shodzy? How you doing, mate? What's that? Great place to farm for guns are those places. What's that, Tony? Sorry, mate. What was that? Oh, you mean? Oh, sorry. You're talking about the ambulance things. I think this is all gone, guys. Should we move on from here? I think that's pretty much excavated. Have a quick dig around the bottom here. Fresh burned gunpowder can be nice because proper handling of a firearm can be pretty cathartic because you have to focus on procedures, sight, picture, and trigger control. It all sounds very complicated. But as long as I can have fun doing it, I'm sure it'd be a fucking cracking day out. Gotta beat bloody Laser Quest, innit? Your dad had an old Carl Gustav. It looked like an M1 Garand, but bigger and heavy. Oh, wow, Dyke. Oh, dude. Have you still got it, mate? Or... Oh, that sounds wicked. Yeah, like a... Oh, dear. I bet that'd be awesome, mate. Awesome. Can you own guns there then, Dyke? Or is it quite strict? I mean, was your dad, like, I don't know, was it military or... you know, how can we own such a firearm as such? Rounds smell really bad after reloading. Oh, sorry, after loading a few hundred into a mag. The range, fingers smell really, really bad. Poppy used to make me feel sick. Really, Tony? Wow. So that's something that you never hear about. You know, people always talk about, you know, fucking how dangerous they are and how many fucking sheets of lead they'll punch through and all the rest of it. But that's the interesting stuff to me, Tony. That's mad. That's mad, mate. Throw it into the sea because the bullets are expensive and hard to get. It sounds like it might have been used for a fucking murder the way you said it there, Daikoi. Dad, what happened to that gun? I threw it into the sea because the bullets were expensive and hard to get. Don't go in the cellar. Oh, dearie me, mate. Brass, not copper. Oh, yeah, actually, I don't think I cottoned on to that, Tony, but yeah, good point, actually. Good point. Fresh out the packet, are you, Shodsy? There's another node there. Should we go for that one as well? You've got a 400-meter range actually at your house, Platypus. Oh, mate. See, that's what rather than going to like one of these big gun ranges where, I mean, I always see them in films normally as part of some, police scene where, they're all standing in little alleyways and the target's down on a little winch wire and all that. I'd love to actually go out, like, out in the open, in someone's, like, big-ass field or backyard. Barbie going, a couple of beers, but obviously I'm not being stupid here, just maybe a couple of sips of a beer. Just to have a chat and maybe shoot a couple of guns with some experienced people, I know you gotta be, you're not there to get hammered and start shooting fucking targets, but you know what I'm saying? I just think that'd be like really good fun for someone like me. I'm not talking about wobbling down your neighbour's backyard and down with the shed, getting the AK-47 out with a couple of fucking pints of Stella. Okay, lads, range day's over. Now pick up the fucking brass. Oh, what, do you have to actually... Oh, dude, you got to sit there and pick it all up afterwards, of course, mate. Yeah. I bet you can hear that right in your mind right now, can't you, Tone? Really annoying part is the fucking clean up afterwards. You can actually own hunting weapons in Greenland. I suppose that makes sense, actually. Yeah, Daikoi, yeah, of course. We had to avoid black widows and brown recluse spiders as well when we got the brass. Oh my god, man. Can end to a perfect day, innit? Look at all these holes that we keep finding. Wow, this looks not. It's not. I'll tell you what. It just goes to show just what you go through, doesn't it, Tone? I mean, a lot of people sit there thinking, "Oh, I bet it's great sitting there in the army shooting guns all fucking day long. What a giggle, what a laugh." It's fucking far from the truth, isn't it, mate? Scrambling around, fingers stinking of crap, trying to pick up all the brass in the freezing fucking cold. What's nice is I know someone who can reload ammo for about 9 cents a piece for 9mm. Oh, I don't know what that... Is that like really cheap, is it? I mean, is that what you say? It's like 9 cents for a round? Is that what you mean? What's the normal price then, Silver? That's right, Napa, yeah, clay pigeon shooting. Or I suppose the farming sort of... well, yeah. No, I've never done it actually, Napa. No, I have never done it, mate. Grumbul, if you ever go to Washington State, I'll treat you to a farm barbecue and guns to shoot. Oh, sounds nice, confused. I might I'll tell you what, one day, mate, when I win the fucking lottery, right? We'll definitely all get together somewhere, I tell you. I'd fucking love that. I really would. That'd be freaking amazing. We'll all nip over to Confusers, shoot a few rounds off. Then, what we do with the rest of the day, mate? Could we actually... I'd love to go hunting. I've always said I would really like to go hunting with someone that could actually treat me as someone that's never done it before. Rather than try... I'm sure there's some right assholes out there who, actual big and macho when they're out hunting something. But, like I said, for someone like me, let's say we're shooting, I don't know, like a deer. Well, when it actually came down to it, I don't know if I would or could pull the trigger. Not because I have any issue with killing an animal. It's just I've never done it, and I'd hate to say that it's easy. I'm sure the first time you do it, I'm sure it's like I bet lots of lads in America or girls that go out with their dads and go hunting for the very first time. I bet it is quite emotional. You know, you're actually... I mean, they're big things, you know? It's not like squishing an ant or a wasp accidentally or deliberately. You're actually knowing you're about to kill an incredibly large and, let's be honest, quite stunning and magnificent animal. I bet in the moment of truth and reality, some people say, actually, you know what? I've got no fucking issue eating that thing, but I feel uncomfortable shooting it. And no matter how hypocritical that may sound, I bet there are people that say, actually, you know what? I'm here now, and I don't want to do it. But go ahead and show me what we do afterwards in terms of skinning it, cooking it, and all the rest of it. I've never been there, guys, so I wouldn't want to pretend that I could. Uneventful. Grum, are you alive? I think so, mate. Let me check my pulse. One sec, bro. No, I'm not, apparently. What the fuck, dude? What's that? UK Kazakh ranges were not that bad once. When we were out in Iraq, we had a range we used a lot, and some daft-ass officer came down one day to shoot. Being as he was an officer, we didn't think he would pick up his brass. Turns out he did. He got bit by a spider. That day off the range was known as Brass Bunker. Because no fucker dare pick up the brass because of the tiny ass spiders that climbs inside. Oh, the spiders actually go into the brass. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, wow, Tony. See, it's tales like that, isn't it? That's the reality of the world, mate. It's not all quite as fucking magical as Hollywood would like it to be made out, innit? How you doing, Dominate? I'll say those things, man. Right, Campbell. My dad has a huge collection of guns. We live in the country, so we had to have a huge field. Oh, so you had a huge field up on the hill, the house. We'd go up there on the weekend and just fire all sorts of guns. That must be great. That must be great having something like that you do with your dad, mate. It must be mad. I mean, I suppose in the UK, stuff you do with your dad, you know, I mean, obviously there's loads of fun things you can do, but shooting guns, I don't know. There's got to be some pretty big bonding goes on between a son and his dad when you're shooting guns, even if it's not at live targets, you know, animals for hunting. It's got to be a pretty magical experience.
It's gonna be alright.
Hey, up to Ghost! That's so hard, Ghost. Shaking my cushion. How you doing, Ghost? How did Friday go, mate? Indoor gun range, 1,000 metre outdoor range, and plenty of hunting on the farm, and it's not as easy as you think. My brother pulled the driest time he had to skin a deer he killed. Lols. Kicked the intestine and puked all over. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me at all, mate. Yeah, I know. I think a lot of people, you know, backseat fucking, especially like, you know, Europeans. You probably think it's like really fucking easy and go out and do it and that jazz. And suddenly think, actually, you know what? Not quite as simple as it all sounds, is it? Look, I think what's happened here, because it looks like they've backfilled this. So I think what's happened is they've actually already got a lot of the iron out and then backfilled. So I think I'm coming into areas that Blind and Sarks have probably already hit a couple of times. But we're still getting a bit of iron out, and like I said, we'll shore up the edges once we're done anyway. Well, yeah, I know what you're saying there, Dragon. Kids with dads in the UK becoming a rare thing, yeah. So, certainly some areas of the country, mate, yeah. Absolutely, mate. It's interesting you mentioned that, Kiss a Dragon, because I actually grew up with two dads. And a lot of people think, oh, you know, you came from a sort of broken family and that must have been really tough for you. And you know what? Not at all. The exact opposite, mate. I had two dads that absolutely loved me. Well, at least I'm pretty sure they did. Well, obviously my one dad died, well, it wasn't last year, was it? No, it was the year before last. And my other dad is still alive. But, you know, they both treated me like their son. And, you know, it's got to have been as hard for them, you know, at times as well, innit? So, but very lucky, mate, to be honest, I am. It's something I've been very grateful for. I guess you missed my comment, Silver. A box of 100... Oh, sorry, mate, I did, yes. 109mm rounds is around $50. How many ammo reload is about? I'm gonna say it's like fucking super cheap for you, then, isn't it, mate? Wow, man, that is crazy. So how? I mean, obviously, I don't want to pry if it's you know. Why is that silver? Do you know somebody that owns a gun shop or something, or obviously if it's some dodgy black market stuff, you probably don't want to share, right? Got a captive smith down in your basement or something. Same here, Grum. 2 Xmas. Yeah, that was. I mean, I always had a Christmas Day with, if you like, my mom and my dad, and then Boxing Day I used to go to my dad's and have like another Christmas Day. So you know, as a kid, it was great. You know, I didn't necessarily get double the presents, of course, because quite often it was like a shared between the two families. You know, like if I got like a games console, it would be from both. You know, they were expensive, but yeah, you know, I mean, it's not always doom and gloom, is it, mate? But you're right, though. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of dads that I suppose can't or don't hang around for one reason or another. Not always the dad's fault, of course, but yeah. Funny old place, the UK, isn't it, mate? You've only got to watch Jeremy Kyle before you... Yeah, obviously, I don't suggest ever doing that because Jeremy Kyle's a fucking dickhead, but... You can buy the equipment to reload your own ammo, but it can be stupidly dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, whoa. So, well, hang on, maybe I'm confused then, Silver. So you're not talking about purchasing it. You're actually talking about... Actually, so I thought, I mean, this goes to show how little I know, right? I thought reloading... I mean... Let's take a gun, right? I've shot a gun, yeah? And I'm assuming there's a magazine with this gun. And let's say it's some sort of handgun. I mean, I don't even know the name of a handgun off the top of my head. Well, ever. And presumably there's like that big metal rectangular thing that goes up into the handle bit. And that's called the magazine, right? I thought you just like pushed bullets into it. Like it was spring-loaded and you just sort of pushed bullets down. Isn't that all you do, or am I getting really confused? When reloading your ammunition, you have to realise that gunpowder loads are weighed in grains of gunpowder. Oh, hang on. We're not talking about reloading a gun. We're talking about reloading ammunition. So you're actually talking about taking the brass casing, which presumably you then pour gunpowder into, and then somehow put in the actual bullet into the top. You're actually talking about doing that yourself, man. I thought you just went and bought rounds and the brass casings kind of you just sent them back to the gun shop and they sort of recycled them. Fucking hell, I ain't got a clue what's going on. Whoa, so that's actually what you actually reuse your brass casings over and over and over and over again. Don't they get damaged every time? Like, that's mad. I thought they had to like be like re-ground down or something before you can start. Fuck me, that just goes to show how little I know then. So you telling me, right, that I can fire this, let's say this handgun, I can shoot off, I mean, how many rounds you get in a handgun? 10? I'm fucking so wildly out of my depth now. Say there's 10 rounds in there, I shoot them all out. Some sort of ejection system on the handgun which chucks the brass out. I pick up the 10 brass shells, and at home I can actually just reload them with gunpowder and what are they? Lead? Are they actually lead-tipped bullets? Are they? That's what they are in 7 Days to Die. That's the sum of my knowledge. I didn't realise you could do that. I thought that all had to be done like in a factory or something. The leftover part of the brass is called a shell. Bullet is the tip that you shoot. No, they don't. Wow. That's true. That's true, Lou. Yeah, it's far from always all the dad's fault, you know. Oh, that's awful, Lou. Oh, Lou, I hate hearing stories like that. That's terrible, bro. So the guy, you know, cleans the casings, replaces the firing cap. What the fuck is the firing cap? Loads the power. Oh, that's presumably like the little charge at the back is. Loads the powder, crimps the casing back over the tip. Well, one sec, I'm just going to mute out. Ah, god damn it. I could have done without that today. Doesn't put my socks back on. That washing machine's just exploded. Oh, my feet are freezing. Couldn't believe it, could you? That washing machine basically just goes to, I think we've got a leak. I thought, oh, right, okay.
Grum, fix your mic. You're echoing. Time to hit the magic switch.
What about now, guys? Is that any better? Sorry, I'm just trying to put fresh socks on. Oh, jeez. That's weird how it goes when I was away, considering like there's nothing happening, isn't it? Makes you wonder if there is. Oh, I can't believe. And you know, oh, I'm fucked. Gunk on me. So yeah, the girlfriend comes in and says, "I think we've got a bloody. Are we better now? Yeah. Oh, cheers, Avalanche. I think we've got a leak." So I've just gone out there. The whole fucking like utility bit where our washing machine is just got about half an inch of water in it. So I've unplugged it all. There's water pissing all out the back like a fucking fly. I've managed to turn the water off, but of course all the water's still in the drum on the washing machine. So I've just managed. I feel like fucking crying, mate. I just feel like so I've tried to drag the fucking washing machine out, which I have done. So I've managed to get it outside, but taking it outside, I've ripped the fucking carpet. I've just put a massive fucking tear in the carpet. It's like, for fuck's sake. I am so gutted. I am so fucking gutted. So now I'm going to have to buy a new fucking washing machine. I'm going to have to buy a new fucking carpet. There's no repairing it. It's one of those tears that's just like, oh, fuck. Don't believe it. The overlay ruins the mic. Actually, I never thought about that, Smed. Wonder if there's a correlation between the overlay and the mic. Has anyone ever... Ah, we could keep an eye on that, Smed. I mean, it shouldn't do, should it? I mean, let's be honest. There's no reason why it should do, but... That's an interesting theory, mate. I don't think house insurance would cover the cost of it, mate, because they're not going to replace the washing machine, are they? I mean, the washing machine's just wear and tear. So there's no... I mean, that thing's probably about... Well, actually, I think it's probably about 6 years old, mate, which ain't bad for a washing machine, to be fair, the amount it gets used. But the tear in the carpet, mate, I mean... If I go through insurance on house insurance, it's probably going to cost me more on the excess plus fucking whatever no claims I'd lose, mate. What's that? This way, let's. Oh, I'm fucking gutted, guys. I'm absolutely gutted. What's this, mate? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? It came up with a spring. What the fuck is that? Shoot machine guns. Shoot a machine gun here. Looks like there's a fucking some sort of anti-tank gun on that one, mate. Fucking hell. Oh, I can't believe it, guys. I'm so pissed. I suppose from my point of view, there's nothing I could have done to prevent it. I mean, the water was just pouring out, so I had to try and get it out. The whole drum was full. There must have been some crack in it or something. Nah, it's knackered, Shodsy. It's just knackered, I think, mate. It's got to that point in its life where it started making a bit of noise as well. So, to be honest, even if I could fix it, it'd only be a matter of months before something else would go wrong with the damn thing. Oh, I can't believe the tear. I'll tell you, you wouldn't believe the tear. It's one of those, you know, like sometimes you get a little rip in something. It's like, well, actually, you know what? Stick it back down. Maybe even a little bit of fucking tacky glue around the edge and then fluff it up a bit. You'll never notice. This is one of those tears where, oh, fucking hell. It's like pure jagged and all threads coming out of it. Oh, God. Yeah, I think the girlfriend's sort of opinion right now is, why the fuck are you streaming? You've got shit to do. So I thought, but I'm in the middle of a stream. Why did it have to happen now? I can't believe. I'll tell you what, the amount of water that was coming out of that thing. I mean, it must be right at that cycle. You know, like the midpoint of the cycle where the whole drum's filled up. Unbelievable. Take care, Lou. Have a good one, mate. I hope you have a better day than I'm having. I told you this week was going to be bad, didn't I? God damn it. God. How much have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of wanted to take 10,000 back, but I think with that delay there, that's not going to happen, is it? And Horde's on what? 1, 2, 6, isn't it? Ah, cheers, Luke. Thanks very much, mate. God, I'm pissed about that. Might have to. It might affect the stream tomorrow, guys, as well, because I'm going to need to go down the carpet store and choose one and get it all booked in and everything. There's no way she'll let that stay. Like I said, if it was one of those tears where it's right in the middle of the main walkthrough as well, because you kind of go through there to go out into the garden. And you know what? You know what'll happen as well. Cody will get his little nippy mouth on it and start tearing away at it. We'll have no carpet in there by this evening. We'll just have a very happy little pup with a full tummy. Oh, fuck it up. I'll tell you what, do you ever find this? I mean, do you ever find that sort of life tends to, like, come in, like, little annoying, bastardy kind of kick you in the nuts kind of moments? Oh, thank you very much, Thek. Cheers. Thank you very, very much indeed. Washing machine fund. Thank you, Thek. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, 9 times out of 10, life just sort of plods along. Or you know, maybe it doesn't plod along, but it's actually, everything kind of just seems to be going all right. And then all of a sudden, you get a little flurry. It never just seems to be one thing, does it? It always seems to come in like these big spurts. I mean, it's like I said, last week was a freaking nightmare. I don't know. It seems to be cyclic, general sort of luck in life, doesn't it? Very frustrating. Can't believe. I mean, it wouldn't have been bad if I had torn the carpet. You know what I mean? But that is bad. That is really bad. And the amount of water, oh god, I don't know what we're going to do with the water. I said to her, the only thing I can suggest, because I'm streaming, is you get some towels, mop it up, and like bring it out in the garden. Just keep doing that, and then leave the windows open. Well, yeah, I mean, Cody was straight on it. He loves water. Honestly, Avalanche, he absolutely loves water. He's obsessed with it. He's not one of those dogs that you have any trouble having a bath with, you know. Well, not with, but giving him a bath. He just loves the water. He'll quite often just splash about in his dog bowl. He'll just stick his mouth in it and just like shake it around just to spray water everywhere. Little bastard. Yeah, in threes, beast. That's right. Yeah, there's age old. I'll tell you what. I think mine have just come in about 12s in the last 2 weeks, mate. I think I'm just having one of those runs where nothing quite seems to fucking behave. I suppose when you look at it in the bigger picture, guys, this is what I always say to myself. If the biggest problem in my life is a ripped carpet and a broken washing machine, then I think I could honestly say my life is pretty fucking rosy, mate. You know what I mean? You got to keep things in perspective, ain't you? I think that's what keeps a smile on my face from day to day. I think a lot of people, like, they kind of forget how blessed they are and how lucky they are. You know, it's start taking into account, you know, family problems and health and all that kind of stuff. Which, let's face it, there's a hell of a lot of people go through, you know, really difficult times. Like I said, nip down the carpet warehouse and book in a slot and order a fucking washing machine online. It's hardly the fucking end of the world, is it? You know what I mean? There's some people I know that would just like, that'd be it, doom and gloom. They'd be miserable and fucking mad and raging and pissed off for fucking weeks over something like that, you know what I mean? It's like shit happens, don't it? You've been living with... Are you alright, Grass, man? How you doing? What's that? I was tiling my bathroom, got above the window and dropped a tile straight through the brand new sink. Oh, shoddy. Fuck me, dude. No way, bro. Oh, gutted for you, man. Gutted for you. Thanks very much for the bits, by the way, Lou. Cheers, mate. Have a top weekend, geezer. You've been living with your mother-in-law for the last 12 months. I would take a broken washing machine any day. You see what I mean, mate? You got to put it in perspective. I hope she ain't listening, mate. I don't think I said your name. You might have got away with it. Is she hot and single? Bring a dehumidifier in there. That's the problem though, mate. I ain't got one. I'd have to go and hire one, dude. And then it's just another complication, isn't it? It's just like, oh, fucking hell. Leave the windows open. There's nothing in there apart from the washing machine and a sort of utility sink unit and a bit of double glazing and all that kind of jazz. So, you know what's really weird? I tell you what, this is strange, right? When I came downstairs today, this suddenly just hit me like a fucking train. This is really weird. I've got to get, as you know, like, we were trying to save up some pennies to try and get the bedroom sorted. When we moved into the house, we always left the bedroom as the very last thing to do. And it's literally, it's like bare plaster walls. We managed to get it plastered. The double glazing and everything's all knackered in there. I mean, it's a real shitty bedroom right now. But we're concentrating on the rest of the house. And that's what I've been sort of saving the pennies for, basically, is to try and get that all sorted. Because it is horrible. It's really not a nice room at all. You know, we've not got a wardrobe or anything, so like all the clothes are kind of just like as neatly stacked as we can. And we've got like one of those like throwaway wardrobes, like from Argos. And what was it? When I came downstairs this morning, I was thinking about the chippy. I needed to get a chippy in to put the skirting board in the bedroom. And as I went out into that utility area, I thought, you know what? While he's here, why don't I get him to quote for the skirting board in there? Because it's basically because it can get quite damp out there. Because although there's a radiator, I have it turned off in that area because it's just heating up nothing basically. So we do sometimes get a little bit of condensation and stuff. So, or at least the guy that used to live here did. I mean, we've actually got some air bricks we put in there, so at least there's a bit of sort of airflow in it. But the skirting board obviously has got sort of like slightly damaged over the years by the looks of it, so it does need ripping out. And I actually thought this morning, you know what? When I get the chippy around, I should get him to quote for that. And I was thinking about why it didn't look good, and it was because of water damage. And now look at it, I've just had a fucking flood out there. That's fucking weird, isn't it? That's weird. Complete coincidence, but still enough to raise an eyebrow and think, isn't that strange? That's weird. Life is mysterious. Very mysterious. Yeah, I think she's got all the bath towels down there. I suppose the problem is, I know what's going to happen now. We're going to get to tonight. We're not going to have any towels, are we? Because we can't wash them. Oh, dearie me. It was it wasn't that long ago. The fucking tumble dryer went and all. Still not been able to afford to replace that yet.
You realise what 100% 24 carat
What's that?
plonker he really is.
Grum, you knob, your drawbridge is locked. Yeah? Well, what are you doing over there? So what are you poking around in my base for, fella? Hey! What are you trying to nick? Huh? I think it's all locked, to be honest. So I think everything's locked, from what I remember. What, do you need me to come back, mate? I can come back if you want. Yeah, the girlfriend record, I mean, obviously it's not convenient at all, but there's like a laundromat not that far from here. And you can do like I mean, they're like industrial-sized tumble dryers. And it does like a full double load from our washing machine in the industrial one at the laundromat. As a tumble dryer. Dries it in just under 20 minutes and it costs you about £2. I said to her, I bet it costs us like triple that, at least, to do that at home in like a normal-sized tumble dryer. Because it would take probably about 60 minutes to dry it, or at least 40 minutes, I would have thought. And you'd have to put it on twice as well. That's got to be a lot of electric, isn't it? No, it's not deep enough for a mop and bucket hail. Like I said, when I got out there, it was about ½ an inch. But it's because it's now stopped actually going through. It's just now sunk through the floor, dude. So it's not like there's actually liquid there. It's all just soaked into the carpet and underneath it. It's not, you know, there's not a water level like there was when I first got out there. Because it was still pouring out, mate. It's just really getting the towels down just to soak the excess up off the carpet. I mean, to be honest, mate, later on I'll just rip the carpet out. And at least the floor will dry a bit quicker as well, won't it? So, it's not like it's going to stay. Shame, though. Something else I could have done with that, to be quite honest, but hey. I might have to drink. You know what? I don't drink. I feel like tonight, I feel like getting fucking hammered. Might go down the pub, see if Big Baz is around and say, mate, I've had a shit week. Do you fancy going on the fucking lash and having a kebab on the way home? He'd be up for that, I'll tell you, Saturday night. You're right, Rickless. Can you help me? I can try. Can you show me on the map where I can find copper? Copper. Yeah. I find copper in these biomes, mate. These green biomes. And I find it doesn't seem to be particularly rare, mate. I mean, on my map, so to give you an idea of where I found copper, by the shitload. In this city, so this is the normal green, what I call like the foresty biome, the light green foresty biome. I think it's known as pine forest or something, isn't it? I had a bunker here, and during horde nights, early horde nights, I started tunneling west, and I was only about, I think I'm about, at most, about 6 to 7 blocks underneath surface level. And as I travelled west, I found absolutely loads of copper, mate. Just all over the place. It's in amongst gravel, the same way this is. So, in other words, you just want to find a gravel deposit, which is this stuff, as I'm sure you know, that you scoop out with a spade. And where I'm scooping this out and revealing iron, I was revealing copper. And wherever I found copper, I also found salt ore. So, you know, I don't think it's particularly difficult to find, mate. Right. Then again, mate, I could be incredibly lucky. You know, I don't know. To be honest, I don't need copper at the minute, so... I was going to say, you could easily get in Zeranthine if you need to get in, mate. Did you need me to come back? Sorry, I did get sidetracked there, mate. Did you want me to come back? Is there something you need, dude? That's it, honestly, mate. Right now, I could go over to the local pub right now, order myself a nice ploughman's lunch and a fucking pint of cider, mate. I'm not a cider drinker outside of the summer months. I do occasionally have a nice ice cold cider from a bottle poured into a nice big pint glass with loads of ice cubes. I've got some pictures I never put up, actually, Daiko. It's escalated from birds now into hedgehogs and, what was the other one? Frogs, mate. There's some strange sort of weird magnetic aura associated with myself when I drink, which seems to kill local wildlife. You'd love the hedgehog picture, Daiko. And as for the frog, well, that's just horrendous, mate. Don't know what the fuck happened to that thing. It looked like it imploded, mate. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Nicholas, I only know from personal experience, and that, like I said, that sort of pine foresty biome seems to be the one where I can categorically state I found it, and I found it in abundance as well. It was pretty much everywhere. It might have been a really lucky node like this one for iron, though. You're right, Defi Joel. Starvation on Navisgain or Random World? Well, I'm on a Random World. No reason why you can't play it on Navisgain if you wanted a smaller game environment, I suppose, mate. Did anyone watch Mad Mole's video? Alpha 16 preview video? I think went up either yesterday or the day before. Didn't seem to be a great deal going on, but then again, to be honest, I was actually reading the SDX Starvation forum at the time, which was far more interesting. I don't mean that too hypocritically, it's just... it wasn't that interesting. I heard something about fur on bears, so I flipped back to the video and saw that. I saw the snake, which didn't work at all. And I saw something... The new random gen looks nice. One of the things that I was really impressed with was it just looks much more natural. So whereas at the moment you've got... I mean, certainly from a UK point of view, I suppose. Whereas at the moment you've got these towns, and then some distance away there's another town, and some distance away there's another town. what I liked about the new random gem was we'd actually got a town here that was far, far less uniform. So less of a big rectangle of sort of roads and what have you. And then just over here, there was like a much smaller town, almost like a little shopping precinct kind of thing. And things like that, you know. So the uniformity and sort of consistency of gap between the towns seems to have been really shaken up. That looks interesting. I mean, what I love about that is it means we know that the next Grumbodia will be significantly different. Everything is going to shit at your base. Chickens are without water, same as the crop. Oh, fuck it. I need to get back there, mate. But I kind of just lost a day because of the washing machine, bro. I'll head back in a sec, man. In fact, actually, 1, 2. That's I'll head back now, dude. Thanks for that, sir. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Now, how the fuck do I get out? Actually, I have no idea where I am. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep. There we go. Get the hell out of here. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I think the mini bike's at the top, right? That's down to 4. Fuck it. Do you make a small generator in the science station? No, the small generator you need... Oh, hang on. Get a small generator. Did it just in the workbench? Small... Yeah, because we made that... Oh, no, you need the mill. The mill. It's the boiler-powered... So, the steam-powered boiler-powered mill. And the generator, you can craft a generator or parts of the generator in there, which you then need to power the electrically powered lathe. That's very strange, that Daikoi. Like I said, it's escalated to hedgehogs and frogs now. The power is diversified, sir. With great power comes great massacre of wildlife in the local vicinity. It's gone rogue. You just made that up, didn't you, Zaranthid? It's like, according to my theory and my hypothesis is that they could all last 1 day without water, most likely, probably, but probably not. Cheers, bro. Anyone live in the UK now? A bloke who deals in dodgy washing machines, by the way. Oh yeah. Let's get out of there. Bringing home goodies for the smith. We're going to work on the mechanic. We'll get some farming done. We should get all the farming done before nightfall. Hopefully there's no zombies over there. Oh, well, I suppose if Tuck's over there, there's probably not a zombie within fucking a 15-kilometre radius. Plenty of brass shell casings from his 50 cal fucking litter in the area, no doubt. How's your Panther going then, Zaranthian? Has yours not glitched out like mine glitched out? Or actually, did my Panther glitch out? It didn't, did it? It was just making a lot of noise. Yeah, actually, the Panther was okay. Well, it was the hyena that refused to sort of obey me. You lost your mini bike today because I got off and it decided to continue drive. Oh, yeah. Happens a lot, Sarah. You got to not get off it quickly. So when you're running along, stop. Like that, put the brakes on, and you should see a puff of black smoke. And again, sod's law, whenever I go to show someone, it never works. See that puff of black smoke there, look? That's when it's safe to get off it. You'll actually get to learn to time it. You'll quite often see me jump off the bike, and the puff of black smoke will go shooting past me, but the bike will have stopped dead. This is a little tip. Never realised just how many irritations you put up with in a work truck. You're in a rental replacement. See just how nice a fully functional truck is. Is that what you do for a living, Silver? Drive big rigs. Always like trucks. Something cool about a big ass. I think it stems from Optimus Prime, though. That. I think some of my love of big trucks first originated. Hey, you don't you go messing with my women, Tuck. Trying to get one for each day of the week, mate. What's that? Who are about your washing machine, Grumbul? On a good night. I did save a bunch of money on car insurance. What's that? Who are? Oh, sorry about the washing machine, Grumbul. Oh, did you get a nice deal? Did you, mate? Yeah, I'm pretty pissed about that. Well, to be honest, it's not so much I'm pissed about the washing machine. I mean, that happens, but tearing the carpet is a fucking disaster, mate. It's one of those really sort of annoying areas where I'm actually going to have to pay for like a full 5 meter fucking width and only need about fucking 3 meters of it, you know what I mean? It's like, for fuck's sake. I think what I'll do is actually, if it works out like that, it might be worth me like paying an extra 10% so that I actually double it up, and then if I ever need to replace it again, I can shove it up in the loft. Oh, fuck. Oh, we've lost all the potatoes, guys. Oh, this is a fucking disaster. Now that is, we've never actually lost crops before. They just stopped growing. How has that happened? Has a zombie got in here? Oh, this is disastrous. Oh, we must have had a zombie get in here. I've never lost crops like that before. Oh, fucking hell. Well, what happened then? Did I just try and scoop water up with my shotgun? What the fuck, bro? Oh, guys, that's really not good. That means I'm... Oh, shit. Has anyone on the server got any potatoes I can come and pick up? Tony, you're close. You got any potatoes I can pick, mate? Get some more seeds running. I'm completely out, bro. I've got, like... I might have, like, 2 potatoes left. What a freaking disaster. I haven't even gone a fucking day. This is why it's a good idea to do those like water farms like Tony buys. You never need to worry about it. Right, well that's that lot put back. Bloody hell, this fucking game is hard work at times, you know. It don't let up, does it? No, those 14 what? Potatoes. Those are the ones that I need for Oh, you mean up on the... Oh, of the one on the roof grown. Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, dude, thank you. It's going to take this in it. Yeah, you mean on the suspended farm? I completely forgot about those. I think we'll be all right. Thanks, Ice. I mean, if I'm not, I'll come over, dude. Thank you very much. I just want to check. Oh no, the ones up here have all died as well. Oh, what the hell? I've only been gone. Oh, this is fucking... What's all this? Oh, is this from the farm? Oh, Tuck's dug it up for me. Oh, Tuck, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, it looks like he's managed to save at least some of my spuds, look. Down to 14. It goes to show, though, look, you just cannot leave the area. You just can't do it. Let's go and have a really quick look at Eggy T. I see how he's doing down there. Yeah, I've only got 1 cow, mate. Otherwise, I'd have brought it over. You could always bring your bull over, or I could bring the cow over to you. We could breed it and get another cow. He's still alive, look. Thank God for that. That's one. Got plenty of food. Easy making these SMG barrels. Now, I'm gonna cut the bullshit, right. He has not been doing anything while we've been gone, mate. He has not been working while we've been gone. Yeah, I think you're right, Stripe. This is all multiplayer issues. He's not been manufacturing while we've been gone and all my crops have died, Stripe. I think there is definitely an issue in multiplayer. You essentially need to make sure that your crops are done in time for Horde Day. If your Horde base is not near your main farm. It's getting too regular, innit, mate? And that would explain why all the crops vanished from the farmer. So I think that's... I mean, do you reckon that's Alpha 15.1 Stripe? Or do you think it's an issue with the mod? See, I've not played Alpha 15.1 ever. I've only ever played Alpha 15.0. So I've got no experience of whether or not this is mod related or vanilla farming issue related. But I am inclined to agree, mate. As soon as you leave a chunk, weird shit happens. So I don't think the farmer herself was broken. I think the crops just vanished and there was nothing for her to do. And as a result of that, she just went into some sort of balked, broken mode. Unbelievable, mate. Absolutely unbelievable. That has cost me dearly. I am now massively behind. I really, really needed those potatoes, dudes. Right, okay. Let's throw that back on. Let's go and put this away. We had a little bit of stuff on the... What time is it? 4:28. Let's go and get the other farm back up and running. I'm reluctant to use the fertilizer up here, because I still think this is slightly broken. Now, how many potatoes have I got? 240 corn, that's okay. And I've got 15 potatoes, so I need to leave those 15. So basically, the last potatoes I've got are up here. These are the last spuds that I own. So I'm going to go for spuds and beet, I think. Tell you what, let's take it down. Absolutely shocking, sir. Absolutely shocking. So let's throw that. I think it's 15.1 stripe. So basically, there's no fix to this then. You are just going to have crops vanish if you go too far away. So I mean, I suppose the beauty of it is stripe. You know, I mean, you know, it's not always all doom and gloom. Again, you've always got to look on the bright side. At least we kind of are aware of it. So what I would have done if I was aware of this, I would have basically taken all the stuff out of the farmer, all the seeds out of her, and just left her to do nothing. I'd known. So maybe we could get the farmer running again. Might as well make the full farm. See if it. Well, as long as we don't plant corn here, let's see if we can. Be interested to see if it will stop me planting now they've disappeared. You ain't got time to sleep, mate. You got a new farm to get going. Just shit. Oh, thanks, Captain. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. If I come back over, I'll come and grab some. Where are you, Captain? I mean, where do you live? Are you living with... Who are you living with? Are you at the community build, or have you moved out with somebody else? I keep saying we, so I'm guessing you're with someone. Thanks, Ice. I appreciate that. Let me just get them down. I mean, at the moment, Ice, I'm all right, mate. I can't do that. So that there, right? So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to very quickly... knock that out and then replace it so we've got the same colour. Yeah, let me get the next crop in, Ice. If it grows nicely, I'll be back in. I mean, to be honest, I only need like 15 every now and again just to feed myself. The spuds aren't for anybody else. Thank you. And thanks to you, Tuck, for harvesting the ones that I've got, bro. Now, in theory, I can make a grassy ground fragment. And the beauty of it is we have actually increased the size of the farm quite a lot, haven't we? We've got one less water channel. I'm going to chop all this out. Get my lovely green grass food and place over the top.
Hello?
Pet Knasasas, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Thank you very much. How you doing? I've got 14 potato seeds. Potato seeds, bish bash bosh craft. Shall we go fertilizer? Should we risk it? Should we use a bit of fertilizer over here and hope fuck it works? What do you reckon? Shall we? Should we risk it for a biscuit? Why not? Should we live dangerously, guys? So we do it. Chunk logic. Probably the chunk gets unloaded when you leave and causes everything to pause and bug out. Yeah, I think it's literally as simple as that, Sarah. And you're in single player and it's still happening to you like that, Stripe, yeah. What we'll do is we'll plant all out. Got a bit of fertilizer left. And fertilizer's weird, isn't it? It's kind of hard to see where it is at times. Right, okay. Well, there's a little bit of fertilizer. I think I've just fertilized a bit where my fucking walkway's going, really. But, it's tempted not to put the walkway in there. What do you reckon? Is there any purpose to the walkway? Not really. Back in the day, so I didn't get wet, right? Because you used to get the flu all the time if you got your feet wet. Potatoes. Potato, 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 potato. Oh. I just lost the fucking potato seed. That is shocking, mate. What's that all about? Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta be kidding me, bro. What's the matter with that? Oh, really? Don't tell me the farm's all fucking freaked out again. Weird, bro. That's not a good sign, is it? That's not a good sign at all, mate. Not good at all, broski. So spuds and wheat only up here. Maybe tomatoes. Need a little temperature alarm on your TD. Are you getting on with Overwatch, man? See, I must admit, it seems like you know, one of the few games that I think I can actually sit down and just watch. There's very few games that. Diablo 3. I quite like watching Diablo 3. You know, when I'm talking sort of like, maybe not competitive, because that's the wrong thing to say for Diablo. So it's probably a bad example. But, you know, in competitive games, I kind of like DayZ. I really enjoy the PvP in DayZ. But only to watch it. I've never felt... I don't know, I've always wanted to play DayZ. I've always had the impression that it's not pleasant to newcomers, if you like. And Overwatch is something I can actually quite easily... I watched quite a bit of it, actually, in people's homes over Christmas, Doc. It just seems to be one of those games it works as a spectator game as much as it does as a sit there and play it kind of game. I mean, I don't know a huge amount about it, but, you know, it's not exactly rocket science. We've definitely got fucking plants disappearing here. This is driving me fucking potty. That is just not a good sign, is it? Did fix it somehow. I have a very bad feeling about this device. We're planting wheat, mate, for the chicken. Just because I've got a fuckload of wheat, to be honest, mate. I'm just trying to see if the farm works. So if I lose all the wheat, I'm not exactly going to be gutted. But oh, actually, that shouldn't be there. Railings. Where's my lovely railings? Oops. Right, so that's the farm. I actually quite like that. Yeah, we're on it, don't worry. Chickens, let's just check the chickens very quickly. take those out. Oh, they haven't got any water buckets. Fuck. Need more iron for buckets, aren't I? That's the chickens, and actually, you know what? I never put that back, did I? Make that one be craft. You're right, Narcus. How's things anyway, dude? You're right, mate. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. So, I'm going to take all the tomatoes downstairs. Bananas can go in there. Blueberries can go in there. Eggs are downstairs. All that's downstairs. Get rid of that little bit of planted wheat. Go and pop the hoe back. Need to make sure I get another bucket, guys. I've got no bucket to water the farm with. Pretty fucking bad, to be honest. So we'll go and do that in a minute. Coal can go in there. Pretty much everything. How much wheat have we got in here? 500. That's okay. Switch out. Makes the game look so different, doesn't it? Soil, plant fibre, eggs in the eggs box, chickens in the chicken box, tomatoes in the food box. Go back to combat loadout. Missing something. Shit, where's my hunting knife gone? I wonder if I've left it down in... See, I think I've left it down with a smith, haven't I? Right, so we're back home and everything's fully functional again. We just need to check the rabbits. We need to get some sleep. Well spotted, guys. Yes, we need to sleep and all that kind of jazz. Get ourselves all back to, we're up to 214 wellness, which is tomato juice. We did make some. Oh, thank God for that. See, we're ahead of the curve a little. Nice drinky poos, bit of tomato juice. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, mate. Well spotted. Am I missing something? Cheers, beast. Okay. Let's keep drinking. Let's get our wellness up if we... Okay. Smith. Forged iron. Well, we need to make the mechanic now, right? And we also need to make a room for the mechanic. Or we need to... Well, let's make the mechanic first, so we can actually see how much room he takes. We've got all this bubbling away, which is great. Let's go and see if he's actually making... Well, what did we have him making, guys? It was SMG, MP5 parts. Food still looks pretty good. Definitely making them. He actually wants steel, though. So I wonder if... yeah, let's check his level in a minute. Let's see if we can maybe teach him the next tier. Because I think he's... Is he on medium tier or high tier? Anyone remember? Wonder if he'll make a washing machine. Oh, 404 SMG barrel, guys. It's nice, nice. Not bad at all, mate. I tell you what, I really like him. I think that's a really, really nice gameplay mechanic. It's a bit repetitive doing this, but to be quite honest, I really don't give a shit. Wonder if we're getting skill points for doing this. You know, early on in the game for combining all these parts. Let that bad boy out. Nice if I could get a machete to teach him that. Then we really would. Everyone on the server could have a nice quality machete. Right, there we go. So he's going to carry on making MP5. Let's see what his level is. Still level 15. That surprises me. That does surprise me. I was under the impression he should be gaining skills from doing that. Why do you think that is, guys? Show me the money! Hoo-ah!
$20 donation received
my
from
God.
HUUAH2389. I say if you are good at what you do, you should get paid for it. Also fix the carpet, Grum.
Oh, thanks, mate. Cheers, Hoo-ah. Thank you so much, bro. Honestly, thank you very, very much, mate. You can probably tell I'm quite upset about that, mate. it's niggling the shit out of me. I'm thinking if only I took my time, I wouldn't have ripped the carpet, and then it would only be a washing machine, mate. It's incredibly frustrating, isn't it? Oh, thank you very much, mate. Cheers, bro. You know what, mate? You might help me drown my sorrows later. fuck the carpet, down the pub. That's not gonna happen. Hoo-ah, thank you so much, mate. That's so generous of you. Cheers, mum. Thank you very much, geezer. What's that fucking noise? Did you hear that then? Ah, Hoo-ah, thank you so much, bro. There's someone in here. There's someone around here. Someone making... There's an intruder. You hear that? Now we've got a fucking screamer. What's go? It sounds like someone's wrenching somewhere. Hey, there's steps up here. What's going on? Oh shit, we need to go and get the bow and arrow because I can't shoot through the things. Oh, sorry. Oh fuck, it is. It's a fucking screamer, dudes. Oh bollocks. No, I don't want a screamer. Go away! Leave me alone! Who are? Honestly, man. Seriously. Can't thank you enough for that. That's crazy generous, bro. Honestly, thank you so much, dude. Oh, Jesus. That's one down. Right, we're going to have another... oh, there's someone down there. Look. Who's that? Are you alright down there? Careful, dude. There's screamers out there, man. Do you want me to come and get the door? Yeah, let me come and get the door for you. Shit, the door's still locked in it. Yeah, the doors are open. That's got to be Tuck, innit? That can only be one person on the server, and that's Tuck. Let's get him some light on here. Reckon we'll be able to do that so he can see as he comes round. You're right down there, Tuck. The doors are all open, mate. Sorry, I didn't realise you were here, fella. Oh, no, that is another screamer, look. Oh, I tried to preempt it. Oh, hang on. I just thought... I wonder if the other drawbridge is locked. Oh, you in, mate? Oh, nice one, dude. Get up onto the walkway if you want, Tuck. Oh, you know. No, he knows the pace, look. Jesus. Sounded loud, fella. Is that 50 cal bloody sniper rifle still? Oh, is that what it was? Oh, someone was upgrading the spikes. Ah, it sounded like wrenching. I thought, Christ, why we've got some sort of hardcore zombies got all clever and started learning how to rip fucking concrete plates out or something. Oh, that's your bike over there, isn't it? Ah, actually, I did leave the lights on. By the way, bro. You alright, Dread? How you doing, mate? Hang on, does that mean you can shoot through the bars, Tuck? Did you just shoot through the iron bars with the sniper rifle? Ooh. So maybe the sniper rifle still counts as default. Thanks, Hua. Hello, Blind Suicide. Hello, Captain Vage. The problem with that is, Vage, I could ask him. The thing is, if he doesn't learn it, he actually destroys it, and it might be the only one we've got. It might be worth trying to get his skill up a little bit before we try it. Hello, Flutterbutts. Yeah, it's just like everyone, someone's upgrading the spikes, and then everyone's like, yeah, but it's gone 10 o'clock. Oh, well, that'll mean it'll be tuck then. No one else would be doing that at that time of night, would they? Is that what you're up to, Tuck? You've been doing the spikes, mate. Thank you very much, bro. How's the old internet holding up, Dread? Is it all going okay, mate? Oh, and what's the latest update on For Honor, dude? Are you still caning the shit out of that, mate? I'm gonna try and get a little bit of time. We're going out tonight, so while the girlfriend's getting herself all dolled up and having a bath, I'm gonna sit down and watch a bit of either Twitch or YouTube, depending on who's on and whatever you Dread. Try and find a little bit more about this For Honor. Oh, one sec.
Very kill 'em all.
I'm back. It's right. The girlfriend's just showing me the price for the new washing machine, tumble dryer, and floor. Well, that's just fucking made a perfect end to a perfect fucking day. That has. She now has decided she wants tiles instead of carpet. It's like it just says, look, seriously, not now, right? Not now. I gave her the look. No. just no. Just go away. Seriously. Talk to me. Try and ply me with some alcohol this evening and we'll talk about it. Yeah, she's just left the room with a look of, yeah, that probably wasn't a good time, was it? Sometimes there is no need for words, are there? You know what I mean? Oh, fucking hell. The washing machine just fucking exploded, Dread, and being a numpty, I had to drag it out because there was water pissing out of it. And I've just put a massive fucking tear in the carpet, mate. So, oh, dude. Back in now. How's the ladies doing? Hello, ladies. Unbelievable. Come on, cow. This cow still doesn't like me, look. I think it's because I've not been beating her ass with a bucket. I think they seem to get some sort of, bonding thing going on with that, don't they? So I'm going to give her a jolly good thwacking with my bucket. Don't try that with a girlfriend. You want tiles? Go get the fucking bucket. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I just punched it in the face. That's probably not going to help the bonding process, is it? At least I didn't left hook it and knock the fucker out like last time. I've obviously got weak wrists today. Hey! Who was that? I heard someone. Let's put this all back in. Right, let's go and what do we need to do next? I'm trying to think. Chickens are... Oh, you know what we didn't check? We didn't check the rabbits. I knew there was something. God. Oh, they're doing alright, actually. I mean, they're nearly out of carrots, but... Got a bit more poop. Up to 108 poop, and I think it's 2 poop per gas bottle. So, I mean, that's 50 gas bottles. If we can get a biogas generator that works, that is. Ooh, what's that? The PS4 keeps dropping the internet connection. Alright, well, oh, I didn't know you got a PlayStation 4, to be honest, Fred. How you getting on with that? I've never had a problem with my PlayStation 4 dropping internet. What, is that something you've had as well, Flutterbird? So you talking? I know it's terrible with wireless. I mean, the PlayStation 4, the original PlayStation 4 had really poor wireless. I've never ever had any issues with it dropping internet connect. It looks like Flutterbird has had something similar there. You're really enjoying it, Grum. Feel like it might have a fairly limited lifespan, but at the same time, actually learning a character and getting good at them is tough. Yeah. I think it's one of those games that is probably very much pick up and play, Dread. So, you know, you can pick it up, you can have a bit of fun with it, and you can start learning things. But if you're willing to put the time into it, I bet you can become a real master of that game. It's like these guys that play things like Killer Instinct and Street Fighter, mate. They're in a whole tier of their own, aren't they? And I tell you what, mate, there's going to be some streamers that make a real name for themselves in that. It's got to become an esport at some point, almost, hasn't it? I mean, whether or not there's going to be like team-based stuff, like we get with Counter-Strike going, it gets elevated to that kind of level. Who knows? But I bet there's going to be some guys and girls out there who just absolutely fucking wreck people, mate. And I can see like some channels like really getting behind that as well, because it's a great looking game. It's a really easy game to sort of follow. You know, you don't need to know a huge amount about it. And it, you know, it is really beautiful looking. The animations are great. The characters are very individual. You know, I can really see a lot of people that are viewers of that kind of game really liking a particular, if you like, character class. I'm not sure if that's what they're defined as, but you know, really getting behind people that use certain characters and what have you. Yeah, it looks like we probably will have to get tiles, mate. Yeah, and I give up, mate. I just give up this week, Crashback. There's just no hope, mate. Like I said earlier, I think it might have to be a fucking visit to the pub tonight. Rain the sorrows, mate. Just like Harvest Moon, gotta hit him with a bucket, yeah. Oh, it's your housemates, is it, Dredge? Yeah? And it's like, yeah, is it the original PlayStation 4? It's shocking for wireless, mate. Get that thing hardwired, you'll never have a problem, but wireless is incredibly... It only uses 2.4 for a start, mate. There's no 5G signal on it. Get a cable whacked into it, and there you go, there's Flutterbut's just confirmed wireless as well. Yeah, notoriously bad, mate. Notoriously bad. Got to be in a real sweet spot in your house to get... Fuck, dude. You're right, Tuck. It's something you don't see every day, look. Yeah, get that puppy hardwired if you can, Dredge. You'll have no issues with it. Totally agree. I wouldn't be surprised if For Honor doesn't become some sort of competitive game, at least, if not an esport. I think it would be fantastic to watch. I love watching... We were just talking earlier, Dred. Doc mentioned Overwatch. He's playing that, and Overwatch is just weirdly one of those games that I can just watch. I don't really like Counter-Strike. Never been a fan of it, mate. Don't want to watch it, don't want to play it. But Overwatch, for some reason, a game I'll probably never ever play properly myself. I've had a little tinker with it over Christmas. But I can definitely watch it. And For Honor, I think I can definitely watch that. I'd need to find somebody that I could follow that can also teach me a little bit. You know, there's been some really good stuff on Twitch recently where people are really talking through the pros and cons and tactics for and against certain classes. And I really, you know, it's kind of nice. It's almost like watching someone play Dark Souls in a way, like I said a couple of days back. It's there's quite a lot of intricacies to the benefits of using a particular class versus another one, aren't there? And the sort of the inherent weaknesses that some of them have. I don't know the names, but I was watching a guy who was playing like the Stabby McStabby one. They kind of getting really close. It's almost like they hugged them and like stabbed them really, really rapidly around the back in the kidneys. And he was fighting a guy that very much had the big sword, the dual-handed sword. And they very quickly cottoned on that there were certain attacks that were just no chance, absolutely zero chance they were going to pull off. Some great comebacks, Dred. That's what I love about that game. It's weird because Tuck was talking about some footage on Counter-Strike Go the other day. Well, yesterday. And I don't know about Counter-Strike Go, and I saw the crowd go, whoa, fucking way. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what just happened. I mean, I know they won, but what happened? And apparently it was this amazing comeback they'd had. But I've already now, just so early on, sort of For Honor's life within the Twitch sort of ecosystem, it's the comebacks. The chat goes fucking crazy, mate. It's like, whoa, come on. I like that. I do like that. Like when you go fishing, you get really good at baiting your hook and you become a master. I see what you did there, Arakan. You cheeky chap. There will likely be some For Honor streamers coming out of this. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I mean, it would be magical to see, you know, a new game with a new generation of competitive sort of esports streamers around. I think it's going to be awesome. Like I always say, kudos to Ubisoft, mate. Kudos to them, man. They quite often breathe a bit of fresh air into things, don't they? I really hope it succeeds, to be honest. Even if it's something that I, you know, whether or not I stay interested in it, beside the point. It would be just nice to have something like that out there. How you doing, Morgan? Hello, Obsy. Hello, Gerbil Farmer. There's a guy I watch who's really good at most fighters. I found him on MKX. Is he a streamer, Gerbil? I mean, if he's a streamer, feel free to link him, mate. Or a YouTuber, whatever. So, stuff like that doesn't work on YouTube. And that has to be watched live. I love the chat. Even if the chat is impossible. Like, it's not a chat where you're going to have a deep, meaningful conversation or anything. It's just, like I said, when the comeback happens. Or what I really like about For Honor as well is the environmental stuff. I was watching... Who was the guy who was working with Co-Carnage the other day? There was this really, like, elaborate fight going on. And he just knocked him off a cliff, basically. It was like, what? It was like, you cheeky bastard.
Into the sea.
Oh my god, ruining the peace there. What the fuck did you just shoot at, dude? How you doing, Sarks? How's things, mate? How's your weekend turning out? I used to go fishing with my dad a lot, Mojo. Dad used to enjoy a little spot of fishing. Until I nearly took his fucking eyeball out when I got frustrated and whipped the rod round and the fucking fish hook caught him right on the, you know, that upper part of your cheek. Nearly blinded him. I was never cut out to be a fisherman. I'm not. It's not that I haven't got the patience. It's just that my mind drifts, and then I miss the bobbing of the float. I miss the one catch you were probably going to get that day, and then I get frustrated. So. Yeah, Biteman. That's it, Dread. You got it. What's that snow tier? What's that snow tier? Hang on a sec. Who's that? Who's that? Who's trying to... Oh, sorry, were you trying to get in, mate? Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Sorry, Tot. I've only just clicked that you can't open the doors. How inhospitable. That's... Here's me sitting on my plush bed. The campfire roaring below. Resting peacefully. There's Tuck in the pissing down rain, peering through the window. He's literally just become decoy. Oh, dearie me. And actually, it was True Talent. Yes, True Talent was the guy that I started watching. I've never watched True Talent before in my life, Gerbil. And I didn't know who he was, and I knew nothing about him. And I just happened to be flicking through the For Honor streams. And basically picked a fantastic streamer, mate. Absolutely fucking... Like, instantly, I wanted to watch more. And then I switched to... I think it was Cohen Bikeman. Just later on, just to see what they were up to. Because obviously a nice bit of banter between the two of them. But yeah, what's his name again? True Talent. But it's spelled with a 3 or something, isn't it? He's got a bit of that elite speak going on in there, hasn't he? Yeah, it's something to do with the server backups, because your spelling mistakes back there, Sarks. Although we keep changing it, it's something to do with the server. Beatbot is having a lot of problems, mate. So your privileged spelling mistake seems to be persistent. So I can fix it one day and then it's back the next, unfortunately. Right, let's focus, guys, because we've got some shit to do today. First of all, let's make sure all the fucking farms have got water. We're already losing water over there. I'm going to do a bit of a cheeky one here. Nick the bucket from the chickens for an hour. Hope they don't all die. But I'll go make another one in a bit. Let's go. That was a bit team, wasn't it? Okay. So that's my wheat and potato crop with fertiliser. So that's good. Throw that back in there. Check this out. Take that and that. Take that. So that's the farm and the chickens are done. Right? Bish bash bosh. Let's go downstairs. Cows okay. Rabbits okay. Ladies all okay. Right? Bish bash bosh. So we're going to go over to our other farm and make sure that's got water. More importantly, let's make sure it's got a bucket of its own. Hey, fuck's given with the drawbridges now, right? How are we doing here? Let's get the old mining helmet on. Water. Not grown yet. We lost the potato crop, as we know. 25 tomato seeds, which I don't need to worry about. So everything. Oh, hang on. Spotted a little patch of water missing. Look. Double check. Let's just make. Wonder if you can make your own. You know how Tony's got his kind of base down near the river. Wonder if you could actually make something like that yourself by building it up and just having like the whole base area flooded. I wonder if it would still consume that much. You're from Brum, are you, Gerbil? I remember you mentioning that last time. Go. What's that, Terror? The panther and the hyena, we had to murder them because they were making so much noise, mate. Honestly, they were driving it, myself included. They were so noisy. It was unbelievable, bro. It was actually, honestly, mate, when we killed them, it almost felt like my brain had fried because it had been working so hard at trying to ignore them. When the silence suddenly descended, it was kind of like almost painful. Honestly, that hyena was driving me mad. And the panther wasn't quite so bad because he was a little bit out of earshot from the main living quarters. But that hyena, oh my god, dude. Hello, Lanceberger. How you doing, fella? What's that? Some big streamers seem to be in quite insular groups. I suppose to some degree, though. I suppose they have to be honest, Fred. I suppose the big streamers are in an entirely different world of sort of bullshittery, mate. I don't mean that as in them, but I can imagine there's a lot of people trying to use them as a platform to launch their own little empires, if that makes sense. So I should imagine there's a whole load of support within their own community as the bigger streamers, if you like. I suppose on a daily basis they have so many other things that the smaller streamers don't need to worry about. And especially those guys that do it as a living, or ladies that do it for a living. You know, well, that's their only source of income. I should imagine that elevates into a whole different kettle of day-to-day anxieties and stresses, to be fair. What's that, murder? You know you can use a whip on them, put them back in a box, but no, you go right to murder. No, they were broken, Witty. So what we did was we said to ourselves, if we go back to use them, just to silence them, we thought we'd kill them and spawn in fresh ones. Because they seem to bug out, mate. We have a feeling, Witty, it's something to do with the bars. We are pretty sure, and I know Blind, who plays it as well, Blind Leader, he also confirmed that animals that get on the iron bars or the jail cell doors definitely start behaving like well, erratically and broken, basically. So we thought we'd kill them, merge them, get them off the server, and then actually spawn them back in when we, you know, when we want to go and play with them a little bit. I don't know, Drosser, it could have been. I don't know, mate. Who knows? I mean, let's be honest, we've killed them. They've been dead for a good few in-game days now, and we've still not seen a reduction in the amount of screamer activity. You have two friends that got raided by Man vs. Game, and they were tiny, admittedly both apart. It's like, look, just look at the number of channels on YouTube, you know, where PewDiePie's, you know, you just simply put a link or a comment, and that's it, bang. Whether or not they can sustain it from that, of course, is a completely different kettle of fish, but it certainly doesn't hurt, does it? Pets are bugging if you can find them and they drive you mad to murder is quite justifiable. I completely agree, Blind. So what are you saying? You just have to. When you say imprison them, are you talking about specifically the iron bars? Are you just talking about putting them in a compound where they can't wander? Because you've got to be able to put them somewhere locked up, otherwise they just wander off, don't they? Let me chop this tree down, because I think what I'll do is move this one at a later date. Let's get some cherries out of this one. What we'll do, we'll just go and replant all those pine seeds. Probably pop the old mining helmet on for that, I think. I wonder if Game Whispers sorted their shit out yet. Check that later, guys. My apologies to Swade and Mine yet again. Be nice to have all pine trees instead of maples. It's amazing how fast you can convert that then. Look at that. Sounding like a big animal, a big beastie. Stay away. Once we've done this, we're going to do a quick check of everything else. But essentially, we are now on a quest to get the mechanic. And to make sure we keep smelting, well, in this case, steel. Or the smith. But we basically need to start making something on the next tier, because it looks like those SMG parts not gaining skill levels. Slightly worrying. Unless he just needs to make a ridiculous amount of them. I find that hard to believe. I mean, he's probably made, what, 50 already, at least. That actually need it, but might as well just chuck them. You're always going to need a bit of wood, right? OJ, no, about that, don't you? These little blue pills. Still getting them cheap, Mojo. What's that? What's the flute thing, Flutter? What do you mean by the flute? Ah, they do actually, Paprika. They do. A gentleman. Oh no, they don't. Sorry, mate. No, sorry. I was gonna. Shit. In fact, no. I'm talking at my arse. It's alright. Fonyo in chat has come up with a way to get better Twitch TV emotes working on iOS. And just for a moment, I got completely confused then. Sorry, mate. This one is, it's the electrical spear, mate. If there was a zombie around, I'd happily show you the wolf, which I'm definitely not fucking around with. It's like, think of it as like an extremely dangerous cattle prod, I suppose. It is just called an electrical spear, but it's got. I'd like to show you, mate. Now you've asked about it, because it has got a really nice contact effect. It's it kind of stuns them briefly. Well, actually, it can stun them for quite a while. Depends on how well you connect with it. Can't find any fucking Z's there. There's a distinct, well, a very distinct lack of zombies, isn't there? I wonder if they're all pounding on my main gates. I can't show you, mate, but yeah, it's basically like a electric spear. Well, that's what they call it in the game. Right, Jack Jones. Let's go in nice and slowly. Let's make sure we can catch any of these. Oh, fucking hell, Tuck. Nice work on the spikes, bro. How much iron did you bring over? Got quite a lot of damage on that wall, look. Oh, we've got a screamer. We have got a screamer, look. I bloody knew it. Wasn't a kill shot, was it? I don't think that was a kill shot. That was. It's one down. Trying to listen out for the next one. Let's grab some wheat. Let's get these redone as well. Saying you have to have just this in your inventory, don't you? Baited. 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 Pro tip if you're going to use these, seriously, don't do it like I've done, like in this big stupid ass circle. Because when you get close to them, there's a very good chance you just trigger them. Oh, you see that then? I actually just saw a rabbit run off then. Oh, so it does actually spawn things in, do you think? Oh, thank you very much, Fonyo. Interesting. Let's throw the wheat back in there. So yeah, it's very easy for you to sort of like, shit, there's the other screen on it. Fuck. Oh, you little wench. Can't believe I missed that. That was in your arm. We're fucked. Oh, what the hell? How did that not hit you then? God damn it, dude. We are so lucky she didn't get a second scream in. Right, that's two. So expect at least one more Daphne before we can chill out. Oh, bollocks. Jink and jive, look. Great shot. It works insofar as that. Thank you, Fonyo. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Sorry, mate. I was listening out for zombies there, man. Trying to catch the next screamer. If you can get them quickly, you know, really quickly, I think you only ever get them free. Cheers, Fonyo. You're right, Didsicles. How you doing, mate? You're right, Raz. This is the Starvation Mod, Raz. If you're interested in playing it, mate, all you need is the vanilla game, a quick download of the launcher, bish bash bosh. You'll be up and running in seconds. You don't need to do anything fancy. The only thing they do suggest is that you have 16 gig of system RAM. That's the only downside for some people. You can probably get a good flavour of it early on. It's only once you start getting all the fancy pants new stuff with all the additional textures that you might start finding you've got a little bit of lag or anything. I mean, I've got 16 gig of RAM, and to be honest, it plays just the same way as it does the normal game. You sometimes get a little sort of like millisecond hitch when you go to, there's something called the, well, it's ambulances basically, you can find on the road that act as like spawn points, the zombies, and you'll get like a little 1 second hiccup when you go near those, just while it starts loading them in. But other than that, it's exactly the same performance my end as it is for vanilla, really. Lady Dies like, thank you so much for the bits as well. How are you doing? I really need to come and sort that hole out. Right, alright, that's it. Farm is growing. We've watered it once today. Let's go and check this farm. All looking good. Let's go and get some of the steel. Well, actually, we can't actually do steel, can we? I've just thought, because we've only been making forged iron. It's going all right, Discals. We're having a bit of a... Well, a problem. It's probably the best way to put it, mate. We're kind of struggling a little bit to get the smith leveled up. And I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong, to be honest. Any clay? Seems to be stuck at level 15, but I'm pretty sure I have got him making like the next tier. That's what. Next tier of items. So I'm not sure what I've done wrong. Go and check him out now. Today, Vanilla, I've seen your game using 19 gigabytes of system RAM. I've never seen mine do that, Dre. That can't be right, bro. I've never seen my vanilla game go anywhere near that, dude. Sure, that's not something else, mate. I mean, if the vanilla game was going up to 19 gigabytes, surely that'd, you know, people would be fucking screaming from the rooftops. That seems crazy, bro. A lot of people haven't even got 19 gigs of RAM, mate. So, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I've never seen. I mean, this game's. Yeah, I mean, I've played it. I mean, I've played this game like sometimes like 14 hours, mate, and never seen a drop in performance. I mean, if there was a memory leak, surely we'd have seen that, Dread. I was going to say, I think that's got to be local to you, Dread. It's got to be, mate. 19 gigabytes of RAM. Is that consistent? I mean, is it always happening? You always see like a gradual increase in resources to system RAM over a period of time? Because that don't sound right at all, bro. I mean, when I play this, I mean, from the minute I start playing it to the minute I stop playing it, whether it be a 4-hour stream or you know, like a 14-hour stream, I don't really see any major performance loss over that period. I suppose, I mean, the other thing is, Dread, is that multiplayer or is that single player? Because we do know the game does tend to play slightly better on certain rigs on multiplayer. It's because it's obviously offloading some of the CPU work to the server as opposed to onto the local client. But I've never seen it myself. In fact, I think most of the time, I'd probably, if I had to say hand on heart, I'd probably get slightly better performance or slightly more consistent performance on a single player game. Yeah, I mean, I think the highest I've ever seen Vanilla go for me, Raz, is around the 4 gig mark. A little bit shy of it. But then again, I suppose you don't know what's being offloaded to the GPU or VRAM rather, on and off depending on different rigs, do you? But I think all resources pulled together, I've never seen it go over 7, and that's like with everything else running, if that makes sense. And I'm pretty sure a max of around 4 for the game itself. Oh, thank you so much, Fonyo. Well, that's going to be a nice one, bro. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much, Fonyo. Oh, that's actually from Paprika saying thanks to Fonyo. Sorry, Paprika. And it's a fantastic fix, isn't it? I mean, anybody that's on iOS who wants to get better Twitch TV working in their chat, Fonyo has actually got a magical workaround for it that he put a bit of time into. Yes, thank you to Fonyo and Paprika. Thank you for the bits, Paprika. What stuff can you do with the nuclear power plant in this mod? The forum thread says it's an end game thing. Yeah, I'm not too sure, mate. I mean, we know there's things like plutonium in the game because you can actually make a mini nuke. I'll show you very quickly. So you need plutonium. I'm just, you know, I'm only hazarding a guess, but I guess the plutonium is somehow related to the nuclear elements in the game. Right. Has he gone up a level? He's still not gone up a level, guys. I don't get it. I'm not sure. You're right, Chard. How you doing, mate? You love this game on PlayStation 4. It has 50% of the content the PC has. Thinking about getting the PC version too. If your PC can run it, Chard, you'd be mad not to, mate. I mean, I know sometimes it's a case of all your mates might be on PlayStation 4 or the Xbox and you don't know anyone on PC, but the game is very different on PC, especially once you start chucking in mods. Right. The weaponsmith, okay, now he's currently using, to walk you through this, and for my own mental agility, I suppose.
Hello?
The high tier items are the MP5 barrel and the MP stock. Aries 2002, thank you so much for the follow, dude. How you doing, mate? I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thank you for the follow. So he is making the MP5 stock and the MP5 barrel. At the moment, I think we've got him making the MP5 barrel. That's classed as high tier. There's low tier, medium tier, high tier, and expert tier. The expert tier is things like the assault rifle barrel and stock and the sniper rifle barrel and stock. So he hasn't gone up a single skill point doing higher tier items. So I'm just going to very quickly try him with the sniper barrel and the sniper stock, just to see if he says what we think he's going to say, which is, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Teach held item. Shit, dude, are you crazy? I can't do that yet. So close the crafter. There's something wrong here.
Hello?
Teach held item. Shit, dude, are you crazy? I can't do that yet. There's nothing else that I can teach him that is going to give him skills. Jack Jones, thank you very, very much for the follow, bro. How you doing, geezer? How's your weekend shaping up, mate? You having a good one? So, the only other things in the high tier are the machete, the garage door, the steel plate, the armor plate, and the AK parts. So, shall we try the AK stock and the AK barrel? I'd love to, but I haven't got any, so that's out of the equation before we even go there. Definitely have nothing for an AK. And I haven't got a gun, an AK gun, right either. The only other thing I can think of then is steel plates. Oh, Hobbsy, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, geezer. Nice bomb as well. Steel plates. Steel plates. Thank you very much, Hobbsy. Oh, shit, I just opened Discord. Let's have a think. Oh, you're still thinking about doing the big upgrade, Dread? Yeah. Well, any hope I had of that has just gone on a washing machine and tumble dryer, mate. That's fucking bang out of the fucking question right now, man. Armor plates. How the fuck do you make armor plates? Now, we've got some of these here, look. You think it means steel plates? Which I think we make here, don't we? Which is just iron. But it's not iron. It's actually forged steel. If I take a steel plate... Let's go and see if we can teach him that and see if that's what they mean. PlayStation 4 doesn't even have... No, I play it on the PlayStation myself, Char. Got a couple of friends... Well, I've got 3 friends on there that play it.
Hello?
And yeah, it's always a bit jarring when I go back to that. Mainly because of the frame rate, to be honest. MLongy1, how you doing, fella? Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Ah, right, so we can now make steel plates. So let's close the crafter. Let's choose steel plates. And let's get him to... Current job, steel plate, look. Let's see what happens. Let's hang around down here for a minute. And make ourselves a nice purple SMG barrel. While we wait for him to start. That ain't gonna work, is it, bro? Tell you what, let's do it like this. Let's get 3 600s out of it, all thereabouts. Only not far off it, guys. That's not bad, is it? Okay. Three 600 SMG barrels. Very nice. So, what we want to do is hope to God that these steel plates are actually going to make him increase in level. Hasn't made one yet. clear all this out. Oh, is it? Oh, shit, it's nearly out of ingots, actually. Oh, thank you, Kippy. Encoding PC's dying. Oh, dread, that's not good. What's happening with it then, mate? Just slowly giving up the ghost, does it? See, what we could do for a little bit is we could double up on iron because we've got some clay in there. So, speed that up a little. What, is that because of the internet as well, Dread? Or is that, you know, just oh shit, did I not pick up the steel? I didn't, did I? Big bollocks. You had me wondering, actually, Dread, about how you were saying that a lot of streamers actually do stream at more than 3,500. Did you ever find out? I mean, is there anything anywhere I could read about anything like that? Obviously, in theory, you wouldn't want to go above 3,500 without transcode. But I mean, is there any info out there? I mean, it was the first I'd ever heard of people kind of going above. I always thought that was like an unwritten rule on Twitch. Never ever go above 3,500 because Twitch themselves didn't like you using that amount of throughput bandwidth. But oh, hang on, we can actually make a 5.6 into a 600 maybe. Shit. One sec. It's alright, the door started opening, but then girlfriend didn't come through it. She's probably thought better. Oh no, she has.
Hello?
Right, sorry about that. We're having a natter about how we're going to sort all this mess out. What's that? Sorry, Dredge. You've got been noticing a lot of streamers being at the 4,000 mark, or even 4,500. Is that including the CBR, so the constant bit rate? Because that tends to bounce it up. I mean, even though I stream at 3,500, you'll quite often see mine probably goes through at about 4,000. There's rumours that transcoding is changing too. I've heard rumours they are going to a YouTube style, pick the resolution system with a few extra transcoding options than they have now. For a while, apparently, the Yogscast channel was running it in beta, but then stopped it for some reason. Oh shit, so we got some big changes on the way then, Dread. Where are you hearing about all this then, mate? Is this like on the Discord partnership channel or something, or would you just know people, mate? Interesting. I think in general they are pretty good beasts, but they have a tendency to brush stuff out before it's really ready. Right, okay. He is making these. I've got to get rid of all these guys because once he starts making a new product, sometimes I mean, this will enable us to make some armor, or at least the precursor to making some armor for Sarks and Blind. Well, for everyone, Tony as well, but and then Tux and whoever else needs. Really need to see. I'm going to let him make, I don't know, like maybe about 30 and see if he gains a level. See, he's still level 15. I don't seem to be able to give him anything that makes a difference. Bit frustrating. We're putting a lot of time into him and a lot of time with food as well. I mean, he's not a cheap bastard to run, is he, old Eddie T? Right, let's leave him to it then. Let's go and actually start making the mechanic. So let's go and eat, drink, and let's get this guy made. The mechanic is the guy that's essentially going to make our receivers and weapon parts. The smith will only make the stocks and the barrels. This is quite an important next stage, really. What we're going to do is we're going to craft the station, see where we're going to put it, because we might need to knock some additional walls out. And then we need to get the radio station up and running to actually get what I'm assuming is another male survivor. You actually saw it on the Twitch tech blog. Well, I didn't even know they'd got one, mate. I'll have to have a look at that. Let's have our daily meat stew and tomato juice. Very healthy individual, isn't he? Right, here we go then. The mechanic. We've never done this before. Mechanic station. So we need a mill, a lathe, a workbench, and a lead car battery. We need 2 car batteries. Let's start with that, because that means going out and about. Not a problem. Easy peasy. So let's go to the mill. What do we need for a mill? Forged iron, short iron pipes, and springs. We're going to need a shitload of springs, guys. Forged iron we've got downstairs. Short iron pipes we can actually make. But let's go and see if we've got any. Got 12. Fucking hell. That's not good, is it? Alright, let's go back downstairs. God damn, everything's so expensive at endgame. Well, I suppose it's not even endgame. Kill it. I can't kill him, Discos. Honestly, mate, he's like my most precious thing right now. The amount of resources that have gone into that smith is... It's mind-blowing, mate. So we haven't got anything, any of those. That is shocking. I'm going to have to turn this one on to make myself some forged iron. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's turn that off very quick. How do you make springs, guys? I think that's forged iron as well, isn't it? Forged steel and coal. Fucking Jesus. See, I don't leave... See, normally I'd go. This is the problem with this mod in multiplayer. Normally I would just go out and I'd go and wrench a load of beds and things and get some springs. But if I leave now, all my fucking crops are going to die. And if my crops die, I'm dead. Yeah, that's true actually, Jed. They do. It's quite surprising. You do see a lot of job opportunities over Twitch these days, don't you? So we're gonna run out of clay. Let's throw that back up there. Let's throw that in there. Honestly, guys, I've got no idea how to manage this. All I can think of is just leaving the forges running like nigh on constantly. Does anyone get any ideas on what else we could give this dude? Because he's not gaining level. He's just completely stuck on level 15, and that means I can't teach him the next tier. Unless... We could ask him to make a fire axe, a steel fire axe. Should we try that? That's not a bad idea, actually. Hang on a second. Right. Dude, just stop what you're doing, mate. Stop what you're doing. Can I just close craft? Let's go make a steel fire axe. Fancy pants one. Oh shit, these are, oh god, these are like 20 a pop though, aren't they? Oh, bloody. Oh, Fonyo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much. Steel fire axe, right. No, I can't actually get him to make one because I've not got enough steel. Oh my god, dude. Remember back in the, sort of like the Love Shack with the Anubis builder? I literally, we've got steel and forged iron like in the stacks of 500s just everywhere, aren't we? You just, honestly, you use everything so fast with this. Let's go and see if he'll actually learn the fire axe. I have to make 2. I'm not giving him my super duper 5961. No fuck. He can forget that because there is a chance when you try and teach him an object that he'll just go, oops, I broke it. Thank you so much, Fonyo. Come on, mate. Excuse me. I suppose the thing is though, Beast, it's easy to say that they make a lot of money and all the rest of it, but it's unique, isn't it? It's something that nobody else really does on the scale they do. So it's very easy to say, oh, we'll just get an engineer in or a tech in who... It's having somebody that can actually think a little bit outside of the box and enter, you know, I suppose tech territory that no one knows anything about. I mean, I suppose to me, the fact that Twitch even exists is mind-blowing, you know? I'd love to know what it costs, you know, in real money, what it costs Twitch just to have Twitch up and running on a daily basis, taking into account everything. You know, server costs, everything, all the personnel behind the scenes. It must be, I mean, it's got to be phenomenal. I mean, on a level that I can't even begin to contemplate. I mean, I don't know how much money they make, but you've got to think they make a fair fucking whack. For someone like Amazon to be interested in. Yeah, the chest next to the bed vase is really like my ultra urgent little stash, mate. I'd really hate to hit that. I mean, normally I try and keep a 10 or 20 just to repair, like, you know, like a pickaxe or something if I really need to get out quick. Right, you teach held item. See, so basically that tells us, yeah, that this guy absolutely categorically cannot make expert tier items, alright? Now, the only things I can teach him at the moment are machete, garage door, steel plate, armor plate, AK-47 stock, AK-47 barrel, the MP5 stock, the MP5 barrel, the metal frame, and the small deposit. Everyone we've tried, which are the MP5 parts and the steel plates, he doesn't seem to gain skill in. Now, admittedly, we haven't made a huge amount of steel plates. So maybe we're just going to have to stick with it and hope to God as he makes more, he goes up to level 15 as such. In the meantime, that really isn't helping me. I cannot make a mill or a lathe, the mechanic, at the moment, without leaving. And I can't leave because the crops will die. It's as simple as that. Go and see if the crops are done, I suppose. And then we've got a bit of freedom. We've got to be careful. It's 1, 2, 6. I think what I'm going to have to do is just face the fact that I can only do 1 cycle of crops each week. Still not grown yet. Shit, and it's out of fucking water! You couldn't make this shit up, could you? And there is a good example of why I needed some bloody forged iron to make a bucket, look. Please have a bucket. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, mate. Oh, just... It's all going to shit. I'm gonna have to nick the fucking bunny rabbit's bucket. Sorry, guys. Stay alive for a couple of minutes. I suppose I could have nicked the chicken ones. It's closer. definitely too much work on your own. Highly recommend anybody playing this mod does not play it on their own. If you want to progress through the sort of more end game side of it, I start playing about with survivors. I know someone in chat yesterday said they had sort of made a comment about that on from, hadn't they, that it wasn't really designed for like a single player walkthrough. This was for the rabbits. But you say that, Fonya. You say that they have it anyway, but it doesn't come free, does it? You see what I'm saying? It's still got, you know, that bandwidth wasn't just sitting there doing nothing, surely. I mean, it all costs money, right? It's got to be costing Amazon something to have Twitch running. Surely to God. Oh, did you get it on PC, did you, Charlie? You've taken the plunge, mate, yeah? Anyone have any advice on where to find a machete? No. No idea, Clone. It's quite frustrating because the Smith actually, in theory, can make them at the moment. So I need one to teach him. I bet that's the one thing I probably need in order to break this rut in skill gain. But I just don't know, mate. I ain't got a clue what's going on over there. Let's go and check the other farm scene as that's run out of water. Hello, Simpsy! Simpsy! How you doing, mate? Did you have a nice Friday evening, Simpsy? I mean, yeah, I've just seen Beast mentioning the working stiffs and the lumberjacks. I haven't found a single machete on this server, mate. But then again, I've never found a single pig either. Oh my God, these crocs are killing me, mate. So I thought I'd lost some more potatoes, but I lost them. There's a freaking Daphne up there then. Oh my God, it's like leering over the wall at me. I think the only way to guarantee that this is all going to work for us, guys, moving forward, is to actually go and make a Tony submersible farm. I think it's the only way that we're going to get out of this being stuck at base for several days. How are you getting around in Stripe?
She feels her clothes. She looks just like them girls in Vogue. I love the way she plays it cool. I think that she is beautiful.
How do Simpson?
She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely.
Really?
She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely.
Yeah, it's Stripe in chat. I'd like to have a quick natter with you if you're there, mate. How are you getting around this? You can't leave the fucking base without all the crops dying, malarkey. What are you doing, bro? Supposedly, the total bandwidth of Twitch takes up 5% of the entire bandwidth used by the US. Holy fuck. And that's an interesting point, Flutter. That's an interesting point. It could be, couldn't it? I mean, I don't think it is. I mean, the reason I say that, Flutter, is when we first taught him... Oh, Gerbil, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Oh, look at that, nicely nestled in the top there, mate. Yeah, Flutter, when we first started teaching him his very first thing, which I think was hose. Just basic steel hose. As he made them, his level started going up. So that's the only thing we taught him was hose. And, you know, after he'd made 10, he'd gone up a level. After he'd gone up, you know, I mean, he actually probably made like over 100 hose, mate. But he went up to about level 10. And now he seems to have capped out at level 15, no matter what I give him to make. I mean, he's made a shitload of SMG parts. I just can't... I just seem to... I don't seem to have to boost him over. I'm hoping he's not bugged. The farmer, for example, bugged out on me. So... Oh, seriously, yeah, the washing machine fucking exploded, basically. There's water everywhere, mate. And then to try and drag it out, because all the water was still in the drum, so obviously I turned all the water off to it, took all the piping out. And the drum was still full of water, but there's obviously a crack somewhere or a seal broken. So I actually had to like pick the fucking washing machine up and drag it out. And of course, getting it through the door, I put it down on the ground to wrestle it over the step. I must have dragged the base on the carpet, and it just ripped this massive fucking tear in the carpet. It's like about 4 inches by 4 inches in a big triangular tear. It's fucking awful, mate. Girlfriend's about in fucking tears. And now she's decided, she came in earlier, so she's decided that we're not going to get a carpet, we're going to get tiles instead. So I'm thinking, oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I've got to fucking buy the tiles, I've got to buy a fucking tiler. It's, oh, for fuck's sake, mate. She was in no uncertain terms told, now is not a fucking good time. Ah, bloody hell, guys. Bloody hell, geezer. I don't see how we're going to do this unless we just leave that farm now. Go out tomorrow, wrench loads of springs. Let's fuck it. Let's just do it. I suppose in many ways it's a bit like the Sony network, Red. I mean, like the Sony network is so old and so even to the point whereby one of the inherent issues, as I understand it, that still persists with the Sony network, it's how the original databases were set up. Means that they'll never be able to do name changes. You know how Xbox charges, well, say a small fee, I think it's 10 quid in the UK, if you want to change your username. So if you're called XXX Elite fucking motherfucker Ownage Bish Bash Bosh Sniper 25 fucking no scoper, and you want to change it to Bob, it costs you a tenner. You can't do that on the Sony network. I remember reading an article about, like, if you like, the backbone, the core infrastructure of how it was all set up. It means that Sony would never actually be able to do that without essentially completely rewriting the whole initial setup of their online service, which would be such a mammoth task and involve going offline for so long that it will never happen. And I think sometimes things and companies just grow so fast and exponentially that the old tech just still lingers on forever, doesn't it? I mean, I'm sure with someone like Twitch and the power of Amazon and the financial resources they've got, that won't happen with them. But you can easily understand how things just escalate to the point of shit. We never preempted that 20 years ago, and now all the new guys are using all this fancy tech, but we can't access it because it would involve a whole rewrite and everything being fucked for fucking 6 months. I was just saying, you've mentioned about the usernames that are on Justin TV. Yeah, it's almost a mirror of what happened with Sony, Dread. That's interesting, yeah. What do you call a man that has no shins? Tony. Like, they're getting worse, Slade. They're getting worse, mate. Vinyl not an option. No, not really, Doc. Not really, mate. It's, if she wants tiles, she'll probably end up with fucking tiles, mate. I mean, tiles would be nice out there. Because we can actually come in from the garden that way, mate. So, I mean, it would make a lot of sense. Like you say, a nice bit of cheap vinyl down there. Fucking bish bash bosh, bro. I can sort of see a point, though, Doc. We bought this house to do it up. So why go out and spend X number of quid on the vinyl, knowing that we're going to want to do that area properly anyway? She's sort of like future-proofing it, I suppose. I can see what she's saying. Not today, mates. Not today. How you doing, Zula Pop? How's things, mate? Hello, Wrecker. Yeah, XXX Bish Bash No Scope XXX. I'm gonna change my I'll change my Xbox name, mate. You think that's exactly the issue, Grub? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Dreads, if only, mate, if only. How you doing, shorty?
Hello?
Oh, I was about to get up and down. I just put the Steam controller down. How you doing, Mickey? Thank you for the follow, mate. How's things, Sean? We just want this farm to be done, and then we can fuck off, can't we? We just need this to grow. Oh, is it done? Grow, damn wheat. Grow. I wonder if the reason we weren't losing so many crops before... Ah, that's why. We used to have 2 channels of water, didn't we? That's why. Oh, fucking hell, I didn't even think of that.
Alright, stop, collaborate and listen. I sit back with my brain.
How you doing, Ice? Yeah, I'm just going to have to lose the crop, guys. I can't just sit here just because crops won't grow if we leave them. But that's the difference. If you remember, we had 2 channels of water. Now we've got 1 less channel and 1 extra channel of crops. So that's why it's consuming so much water. I never thought of that. So before, we had this entire row of crops here was water. Well, now, that one... And in fact, actually, we had even more than that. Didn't we have 3 rows of water here? We've had a row of water, crop, row of water, crop, row of water. We had 3 rows of water, I think. Now we're down to 1, which means there's actually 2 extra rows of crops. No fucking wonder it's not managing to keep up. Bloody hell, mate. And we've got the added problem of an extra crop on the end as well, because that was originally a water block. We've done fucked ourselves, guys. And, of course, in a single-player game, the rain would actually be watering the crops and we wouldn't need to worry about it. But it doesn't work in multiplayer. We are fucked. End of story. Where's Grum's favourite teenager? She is dead. I mean, she's on vacation. We have, however, got the ladies still. They're all sleeping. Look, got their feet through the bars. Bit restless, but they'll be alright. Wish this cow. They're actually stuck in there, mate. I'll chop your head off. It's Grum's new fucking beef mincer, look. And a bit of onion. Lovely jubbly. Bit of Paul Daniels there, look. Yeah, she's gone for a walk. Is the best way of explaining it, Zulapop. They're not prisoners. I don't know why everyone keeps calling them prisoners. They're not prisoners. They're guests. They are, you know, look at them. They look quite happy. Look at this one. She's lovely and chilled out, look. Sleeping with her eyes wide open. Point may be a fun. Look, we've even given them a bunny, look. They've even got a pet. I mean, that's how much we care about our ladies, look. They're doing alright. They're doing alright. Look, synchronised, sleeping. They're well trained. And roll. No? And roll. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. It's the Grum dance posse. So I'm basically recreating the Spice Girls in 7 Days to Die. We just need posh Spice now. Screamer. What, here? I didn't hear one. Ah, it's not a prison. It's modern decor dread. That's all it is, mate. It looks like a prison. It's the new Feng Shui thing. That's what it is, mate. It's the... Looks like a prison, smells like a prison. Not a prison. No. High-tech, modern living quarters, as we tout out on the radio station that brings the survivors here. The bunny's the warden. Hey up. He's made 13 plates since we started him up. He's also chowing through a hell of a lot of food. Has he gone up from level 15? No, he fucking hasn't. So basically, he's just costing me shitloads of resources that I'll probably never... Did he learn the fire axe? No, he didn't. He refused to learn it, didn't he? Asshole. I'm not... That was a screamer. Yeah, you're right, Mojo. There's definitely a screamer. Yeah, I mean, look, we've even got like a lovely fitted kitchen, cleverly disguised as a dog trough. I mean, you know, it's got all the modern perks. I rent down here, you know. Oh, is that it? Can't keep this thing running fast enough to meet our requirements, to be honest. Well, to meet old Eddie T's requirements, or Eggy. I think we stay down here, Mojo. I can definitely hear that screamer. There's no point going engaging. So she might not actually be hitting on a wall. We just stay very, very quiet. Can you teach him to make steel arrow tips? No. I don't think you can, mate. It's not on the list. I mean, I can try it, bro. But, see, the thing is, what's the point? Because I can just make them myself here. What is the point? You know what I mean? Unless they give us skill. I'll go and quickly try it. But no, that sort of stuff isn't on the list at all, man. Well, if you've got a machete blind, we can teach it to him. That is in the correct tier. So if we can find a machete and actually give it to him and he'll learn it, then everybody on the server can have a machete. It's just someone's going to have to find one and risk losing it because he's not always guaranteed to... What the hell do you want me to do with that? That seems to be what he says if he's never going to be able to learn it. He's got something else that he says if he just can't. He's just not got the correct skill. So yeah, feel free to give me a machete blind, and I will make sure we get you a 600 quality one in a matter of weeks. It seems to be a very, very specific list of things, to be honest, Mojo. But we're definitely in the right tier. We're definitely teaching him the right type of things. He just doesn't seem to want to actually gain skill. Now, like I said, he might be bugged out. We might be shit out of luck with him, and that'll be as high as he ever goes. Fucking heartbreaking. As soon as it's 4 o'clock, guys, we're going to go out. So we'll have a little bit of food. We're going to scavenge the shit out of stuff. Which actually, just need to make sure the wrench is in good condition. We're going to hit cars because we get pipes out of those. We'll hit a town and try and smash up all the beds and get some springs. At least then we can start looking at getting the lathe up and running, right? The mill and the lathe, in fact. In fact, we'll have a quick look at what they both require. One's very much... Oh, remind me there's a bucket in the box there, actually. Farm. The mill was springs and pipes, and the lathe, I'm guessing, is something very similar. Springs. And the other thing that we wanted for the mechanic was what? Workbench. And what did the workbench... We struggled with this last time, didn't we? Mechanical parts, I think, isn't it? 20 mechanical parts... And 4 for the wrench as well. So 24 mechanical. Let's see how many we've got. 37, so we don't need to worry about those. That's good. Well, did you try to swap the garden downstairs and the bananas and cows up? No. No. The upstairs farm seems to be working again. I'm just going to refrain from using corn. It's that 3 high corn that seems to glitch it out, mate. Well, I'll remember that, Blind. I'll remember that. You know, in weeks to come, when I'm banging out 600 machetes, I'll remember that. But when you're running around naked with your fucking kitchen fork machete, your spork, as we're going to call it. It is CD Clone. Yes, there's a zombie head in here. It's downstairs, I think. Apparently it's a talking zombie head, but we've never actually put it down. Apparently it's incredibly irritating, but to be honest, I've not tried it, so... Yeah, talking head look. Oh, thank you, Big Gate. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody. I can still hear that screamer. I'm not entirely convinced she's actually hitting anything, though, so as long as she doesn't start fucking about. Got any cloth in here? Let's fix my... I don't think it offers you any additional protection or anything, does it, by having an item like a puffer jacket? I don't think it really offers you any protection anyways. It's really just against the elements, isn't it? I don't think it matters if it's fixed or... No, they're not tomahawks on the list either, Paprika. In fact, isn't the tomahawk supposed to be better than the machete? Is that not something that someone told us way back in the day? And what's this got? Has anyone got a machete of around the 388 quality? I mean, this is like 49, which seems pretty low, to be honest. Yeah, you can. You can put it down, CD Clone. But we don't know what it actually does. All we know is that it's a bit of a troll item, or at least we think it is. I'll have a play about with it when we get back if you want, mate. Yeah, it's Horde night tomorrow night, so that's what I mean. Today I need to go out and go get myself like a good 30 pipes and a good 30, well, probably 60 springs if we can. In the weapons workbench, you can't actually craft anything in the weapons workbench, mate. It's there purely for disassembly and assembly. I mean, I'll go and double check, but I'm pretty sure we check that. We used to be able to make machetes on the lathe and the mill, but they've also got rid of that. So if you go in here, look, it's, let's have a quick check. Machete. When it's like this, it essentially indicates that it's him that makes it. But he has to be taught how to make it first. Who we got? It's Chicks! How you doing, Chicks? Do not forget to take a nail gun to the fort. There's already one over there, but yeah, cool. We'll try and remember that. Good luck reminding me to that. You'll probably manage to remind me and I'll be halfway there. Yeah, cool. You can put the zombie head down, he talks, then you click him and put him back in your inventory like Grum said, just to troll out. So I can actually just put him on the floor, can I? Can I put him on a pole? Put him on a pole. Could do with a new friend in life. So at least give him a little pole to rest on. Where can we put our little head? Where would a little head go well? Someone to talk to at night, maybe? Maybe have him as a little welcoming pole. Just here, look. Fucking knobber. That'll do. Why not? How do I do it?
They're coming for you.
No fucking way. That was fucking mad, actually. I wonder if I could put him up on a wall. Because he looks like... Where... we put... I tell you what, we could do a... Oh, that would look really nice, actually. Like a cobblestone plate. Up there. Does he... We've got a new shiny. Hang on a minute. I like to see him over my bed. He can talk to me. Cobblestone plate. Bit of cobbles. That's it. Fucking venturing. We've got a new toy to play with. Where could we put him? That up there. How's that going to work? We placed him on... Oh, hang on a sec. Placed him probably on that block up there, didn't we? So we kind of want it's on the block below. Think that's going to stop me getting up the ladder, though? I might not hang over it properly. Put him in the corner like that, look. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, that is weird. What the fuck? Oh my god, I've got another one. What the fuck, dude? An empty... Oh, dude, that is fucking freaky. What the dick cheese is going on, bro? Said something. I don't like this. What have you got me? Oh my god, what have you done there? We're cursed, aren't we? Is he gonna actually like...
They're coming for you.
Do you reckon he's rotatable? Is he gonna disappear or what? What the fuck?
They're coming for you.
That's fucked up, mate. That is fucked up. Let me try not to hit him. You can't... That's fucking awesome. We can sit on our bed at night. Oh, we're hunted! He's not fucking lying, dude. They've come for me. Everyone's Scarper.
They're coming for you.
You're gonna die! Oh, it sums up my whole fucking week, that does, mate. Oh, I like it. That's fucking... That's very clever. How you doing up there? You alright, mate? We'll be back in a bit, yeah? Look after the house. Do the fucking washing up. Be fucking useful. Right, we need to eat fish as well, look. Eat. Oh, Fonyo, no way, bro. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was on the mini bite. I thought I got some like ghostly mini bite then. Oh, Fonyo, thank you so much, bro. Now, let's get the hell out of here, man. Where should we go? We're after Springs. We just want to hit any old town, don't we? So let's go and hit the normal town. There's got to be loads of beds. In fact, isn't there an ostrich hotel over there? It's a miserable bloody day, isn't it? Sounds, but you think he's sounding British, do you? Yeah, I'd like to see what else he says, actually. You're going to die! Cheers, bro! Thank you so much, Fonyo. What's that, Mojo? Can you come over and use your... yeah, I'll be back shortly, mate. I'll be back this evening if you want to time it to get in there for tonight, mate. Have I got a wrench? I have, yeah. I always keep one on the mini bike, mate. I just checked it. It's in pretty good quality. So we'll wrench. What do we need? We want short pipes. I mean, I suppose I could make those. It's only a case of sticking the old forge on. But pipes from cars, but there aren't going to be any cars down here. We wrench the living shit out of this place, don't we? But we can certainly get the beds now. I mean, I'd say yes now, Mojo, but I have a horrible feeling I've probably locked the door behind because I'm trying to protect that. I don't want anything going wrong with that Smith, mate. So he's kind of under vaulted lock and key right now. Pretty sure we're not going to find very many carts here. Oh, strange. This has been loaded in. Seems to want to load in, does it? It's kind of a... Gotta be careful around here. We know there's lots and lots of spiders and hyenas. That's a bit... The odd rhinoceros. Oh. Go and find a bed. Is there any beds you can rent? Yeah. Got a second story. Oh, there we go. Bish bash bosh. Oh, we get pipes out of beds as well. That don't sound good. Oh god, fucking Jesus! Oh fucking hell! I nearly dropped the fucking controller. Fucking Christ on a stick, mate. Fucking idiot. Holy shit! It's fucking fuck. God bollocks. Fuck. That made me fucking terrified. Fucking Christ. I swallowed my own fucking tongue. I did not expect it to be like right there. I kind of ran into the corner and fucking sort of fumbled with the controller. Fucking bouncing it from hand to hand. He flung it at me. Fucking idiot. Come on, let's get the cars registered. Fuck me. We've been living at that bloody godforsaken farm wannabe for too long and not out in the real world. Good God, mate. Oh dear. Alright, okay, we're going to have to do a bit of cleaning up here, I think. Okay. I don't want to get caught with me trousers around my ankles again. Let's go. Right, upstairs. How do we get upstairs? Where's your beds? Where's your beds? Give me your beds. Bed. Oh shit, is that it? Oh, oh that's sounding very close. Oh my god! Oh dude! Oh, that's not a good call. Let's go. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's take these dudes out. Let's go in the one over the road while they all about that there. You and me both, beige. Ooh. Oh, what? Is that all I get? Oh, thank you very much, Paprika. A lot in here, isn't there? So we get the cloth, don't we? We're always short on cloth. Oh no, you don't, matey. All these lovely cars that we French. Oh, you spilt your t-shirt. Sorry, mate. You can definitely get them out of the beds, Napper. You can definitely get them out of the cars as well for the pipes. I kind of quite fancy going in and getting the cloth out of those sofas in this one, to be honest. Tell you what, let's get the cars first. How are we doing? Our battery. Let's throw that in there. That can go, that can go, that can go. Oh, that sounds close! Yeah, they're still off chicks, I'm afraid, mate. They were over-abused. We were talking earlier, guys, for those of you that missed it, because obviously we're going to be doing... whether or not we get it on in the week or not, I'm not sure yet. But we're definitely going to be doing Resident Evil. In fact, is Sean there? Yeah, is Sean there? I don't know. Need to know. We're definitely going to be streaming Resident Evil 7 next Friday. I mean, definitely, guaranteed, 100%, providing everything works out all right and the game runs okay and all the rest of it, which I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. So we were humming on about what to do with bots, the bot on that stream, because obviously we don't want a normal cacophony of effects going off every 3 seconds. So we can either put a very polite request out to everybody not to do like all the fancy stuff throughout the stream, if they wouldn't mind, and we can sort of self-police it and just ask people politely like not to use commands, if, you know, unless it's inappropriate. Or we just simply turn the bot off. You know what I mean? So I think it could ruin the atmosphere a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. What are your thoughts on it? Yeah, I'm just thinking that, Arakan. It's not a bad idea. I did say when we came here, I'm sure there's an ostrich hotel here, but I'm not sure if it's the one that Mojo lives in, so I don't want to go and wreck that, you know what I mean? I know there's one down here. Yeah, it is, look, because you can see the water on the roof. Oh, shit, bollocks! You can see the water on the... Fucking Christ, you can see the water on the roof where his crops are, so I can't really go and batter that, it's his. But no, good call, mate. You just got this for Xbox, but you can't seem to get going. Any tips? Find a main road to start with. So the first thing you want to do is get on a road. Big roads. I can show you better once we're out of danger, mate. But get yourself on a nice big road and follow that along until you find one of the little paths that shoots off it. So by that I mean, here's a road. Follow along it until you find a little path like this. Follow that little path and you'll find like a little house. Or at least some sort of structure. And live there for the first couple of weeks, mate. That's probably the best bet. What have you done with it, Mojo? Done anything fancy pants with it? But he's been looted. No surprise there, obviously. See, what we could do, we could keep the bot running, but we could just say, you know, I mean, you know, I'd hate for someone to, you know, be completely ignored. They, I mean, like, if they subbed, for example, or something, that would be, like, really horribly rude of us. But what we could do is turn the actual sounds off, or very, very much mute them. Does that make sense? That might be a better suggestion. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just throwing ideas out. It would be very easy to ruin the ambience of the game by having too much going on. So let me just refuel the bike. Throw that in there. Refuel. That's a full stack. Oh my giddy aunts! Is that the hotel there? You can see his palm trees up on top. That must be coconut. Oh. Come round in a sec, Mojo. Here's a silly question. If you get a better bed, king-size old bed, do you get... Yes, you do, American, yeah. It actually gives you a... I don't know whether it actually makes you rest faster. Because you get the rested buff pretty fucking quick anyway. It takes a couple of seconds. But what it does is it prolongs the rested bonus. So, for example, don't quote me on the exact numbers, but on the bedroll, I was getting rested for approximately 1.8 hours. And on the big bed, it's more like 3 hours to get the buff, if that makes sense. Mojo's Oasis. Nice one, dude. Oh, dude, that looks really good. It's a really nice, it really stands out on the concrete, doesn't it? Which I'm guessing. Oh, no, it's not concrete. I just said I could see the palm trees up at the top, mate. Nice. I'm guessing you've got a nice little farm area out front. I'm going to hit these 2 houses. Oh, stoned up that has, look. That one going in there. It's like a death trap, man. Yeah, what's that out front then, Mojo? What's the big patch of earth? Is that just where you took the... Oh, shit, what just happened? Is that where you took the earth for the farm, was it? How many we've got? Definitely at the toilet. Right. Jesus, that sounds really close, doesn't it? Fuck. Oh God! Oh Jesus! Fuck! Oh my God! Oh fucking hell! I think I just hurt myself. Fucking hell! I've got whiplash. Jesus! Shit on a stick! Fuck that! Fuck that indeed! Fucking hell! I do apologise. Fuck! I don't think we should play Resident Evil. Oh God, I've got all sweaty. Got all that clammy fucking perspiration all over my body. Fucking Christ. That was fucking terrifying. Fuck. We can hit the movie. The movie's just good for leather, isn't it? Oh, say it, mate. Let's go and get these cars. I don't want to go in another house, to be quite honest with you. I don't think we should play Resident Evil. I think Sean might actually just sign my own fucking death warrant. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to play Resident Evil on Friday for 20 minutes. Then we'll play 20 minutes the week after. Oh, fuck. Oh. What's up? I think everyone on the cancer. Turn it down, Advin. Turn it down. Oh, dear me. I tell you what, the way they shamble through the doors, this is why I don't use... You'll see I've switched out from the mining helmet. I find it much more fun. Fuck that mining helmet from now on. I'm gonna have torches strapped to my kneecaps, my bell end, a lot in fucking Resident Evil. Anywhere I can duct tape a torch, right, there's gonna be a torch. 360 fucking Grummer vision. Oh, Jesus. Hey, up dark, ain't it, mate? It took me ages to figure out what she was saying when I first heard that, mate. I was like, is she saying what she's saying? Then I thought, did she say chandelier? I thought, that sounds like chandelier, but I'm not fucking totally convinced. Chandelier! Lovely voice, innit, eh? Is everyone having a... I'm so sorry, Avina. Everyone was at work having a nice bit of chill down time on Saturday afternoon, all been working hard. And fucking Avina scares the shit out of after work for us. What the fuck was that? Just some knobber on Twitch, don't worry. Back to work. We'll have to have a special code, guys. We'll have to have a safe word, all right? I'll give a select few of the emergency contact details for the house, all right? If it goes quiet after a jump scare, you know you need to be ringing people. Don't really want that. Let's refuel. Oh, scary stuff. What was all this? Ask her. I really miss my vacuum suction E-click. Oh, Christ, careful. And I'll tell you what, let's just have a little stop. We'll get this next car and then we'll have a look. I mean, what was the target? 60 springs, wasn't it? I've got 41, so I mean, it's not bad. Oh, very nice. Check the name of the movie place. Oh, did he? Oh, sorry, I missed that, mate. Oh, Royce, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing? Where is it? What have you changed it to, mate? I've got sweat dripping out my armpits now. That's horrible. Ugh. Where was it? That was the hotel, wasn't it? So the movie place was just around from there, wasn't it? There it is. Is that it? It's the adult Mojo's. This is adult movies, mate. Oh, this is begging to be changed. It's something extremely funny, isn't it? Yeah, baby aspirin. In the blood a bit, alright? Tell you what, let's get rid of the feathers. Oh, nice, Dart. How's it going, mate? You can't say too much, but... What's the name of that Ubisoft game where the E3 footage was all very much a team of 4 infiltrating a base, and they had some of them on bikes, and then there was a helicopter extraction or something, and there was someone up on the ridge with a sniper. Is that Ghost Recon, or am I thinking I can't remember the name of that particular game. I really like the look of that. It's a little bit. I always thought of what was the game what was the third-person game they did recently? Well, about a year ago now, I suppose. The Division. So whereas The Division I always felt was more like a third-person sort of shooter in the same sense of Diablo, kind of loot ARPG. I really like the look. Is it Wildland? Something like that. It's something like that, isn't it? And I remember the E3 demo. Something about that. It's almost like they could have a magical game on their hands there if you could get into like a really good unit of 4 people with some really good voice comms. But as quite often with these sort of E3 demos, obviously it looks great on the screen because they all know what they're doing and it all goes flawlessly. But actually, it never seems to quite work out in the real world, and no one really knows what they're doing, and it's constant failure after failure after failure, and it's almost impossible. I'll be interested in seeing that. Anyway, that's another one that I've sort of been, well, I'm not following because I don't really know much more about it other than the E3 sort of revelation, but reveal. It's it definitely raised an eyebrow though. It could be a good one. FDHJBCD. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the follow, bro. Oh, it is Ghost Recon Wild. Oh, is that the one that Dark Saviour's doing? It's actually called. Oh, thank you, everyone. Yeah. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? Mother dicks! I was reading chat, hyena. Bloody hell! Wonder if we've got enough. We can't be far off it now, right? Should we just go and hit one more house and we're gonna get a bed in it? What pipes do I attach to a boiler? Heat pipes. It has to be the heat pipes. There's gas pipes and heat pipes. Do not want to be using gas pipes. Aiming. That was the one I was going to go and get the cloth out of. Yeah, cheeky bugger, Arakan. But yes, it reminds me of sort of like I suppose big. Hello. You know, like we always wanted heists for GTA, and then they came so long after release GTA 5 that I never really got a chance to play because you know other games had come out by then, and it wasn't sort of the game I wanted to play. But it's also, you know, I suppose in some way reminds me of a big open world GTA heist game, but with, I'm guessing, terrorists and things instead. I kind of like the thought of a cooperative action, third-person, vehicle-based shooter. I think it could be really good. Yeah, the snow's great in this Zulapop. And it's one of the few games where you actually see the snow actually changes the level as well. So, like, for example, you can't see birds' nests very well in the snow. They do actually get hidden. Purses and things will be completely hidden. Kind of quite cool. Take care, Advina. I hope you have a nice work day, mate. I know you're working till late, aren't you? Have a top one. Might catch you a little bit tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to start running out of things, aren't we? Shall we just go back with what we've got? I mean, let's just double check. We've got 57 springs and 73 short iron pipes, which isn't bad. I didn't realise how many cars were still here. Actually pretty cool. Oh, God. You're getting it, Chica's getting it, so there's 2 at least. Yeah, I mean, it's classic sort of Daikoi Chica kind of gameplay. That same as the Division, isn't it? How did you get on with the Division when you went back to it, Daikoi? Because I know I've not touched it since I first picked it up, which is quite annoying because I paid for the Super Duper version with all the DLC, but it's not felt like going back to it, to be honest, mate. You ever return and have a play about with the new content? Can actually control 3 AI as well as the real players as well. Don't know how good that will. Yeah, I suppose that's kind of what worries me at times. Is I wonder how much development has to go on that Nappa in order to have it so that, you know, single player folks can still have a chance of success. It must take up a huge amount of dev time, I suppose. It very much struck me as a game that needs 4 people, but, you know, in this day and age, marketing a must-have 3 mates to play it might not go down too well. A lot of folks just don't like playing outside their own circle of friends, and if that circle of friends is only 3 of you, you've got a bit of a problem, haven't you? Yeah, it looks. I think it's the. I mean, again, Dread. Anything Ubisoft open world, it just tends to be just a lovely sort of. Going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be going, am I? Oh no, I am. It's all right. No one panic. Yeah, it's the sense of detail that they sometimes get in there. It looks, you know, it did look really good. I like the way everyone had to cooperate to get the mission done nice and cleanly, and then the big escape at the end. Just looks like a lot of fun. That's true, actually, Special, yeah. To be honest, mate, everything you know about this game kind of goes out a little bit out of the window when you're playing it as Starvation, because you so rarely get a chance to go and do a scavenge run, because there's just so much shit going on at your own base all the time. Constant attacks, trying to get the crops sorted, trying to get the smiths and the farmers, you know, it's just never ending. Oh, Fonyo, thank you so much, bro. So that is what you're actually playing later, is it, Dart? Oh, nice one, man. Hope you. I know you can't tell us anything, but I hope you have a good time with it. Thank you very much, Fonyo. Here's a question, right? I don't know. I was thinking about this, right? You know how you've done Swift Rage there, Fonyo? Can you do any emote for the cup that works with Twitch? Or are there only certain ones you can use for the bits, if you like? Does anyone know? I mean, could you use? I mean, like, could you use, like, say, one of Dan's emotes to fill the cup, or is there only a certain few that you can select? Thanks very much, Fonya. Yeah, they always said it was one of the fastest tail-offs in gaming history, I think, wasn't it, Daikoi? I can hear my head. Cheers, Big K. No, Grub, there are only 3 emotes they've done. Oh, I see, right. So you can't just use any one that you want. Now, is that a Twitch thing, Dread? It can't be, can it? Or is that just That's interesting. Yeah, is that a Twitch thing or is that a Streamlabs stroke Muxy thing? Only those 3. So what are they? Sorry, what was that? So Kriegasm, Swift Rage, and Kappa. Right. Thanks, Fonya. Cheers, mate. Thanks, Drew. I suddenly just thought about that yesterday. Was that Mojo? It is, isn't it? Don't let Mojo in. I close all the bridges. Right, loot. Let's put out. What did Mojo want? Mojo wanted access. Oh, we'll take him down when he gets in. They're coming for you. That's awesome. I quite like that. At least it's not as irritating as the bloody hyena. Real springs. Right, you want to go down? Where are you, mate? Yeah. What do you want? The workbench.
They're coming for you.
Come in. Right. Seriously, you're not going down unless you take the fucking crossbow off, mate.
What the
Put
fuck?
something non-lethal in your hand, mate, just in case. Do not shoot the smith.
I don't like that head.
I'll stick you a
couldn't
new
put
head
the
later,
last
mate.
drawbridge down 'cause
You
it's
normally
locked.
like the head, don't you? Hey? I'll do the drawbridge, don't worry, mate. Oh, Fajo, thank you so much, dude. Mojo, don't forget to take any attachments off before you use it, bro. Oh, nice shot. Oh, look at that. Nice. Thank you very much, Fonyo.
Coming for you.
This is going to get irritated as well, I think, but I do quite like it. It's quite a nod with the old talking head, isn't it? Right, let's put everything away then. So we got that. Cotton can go back in there. Token that. This is all parts for the mini bike. So, right, stuff for the forge. That. Oh, Paprika, thank you so much as well. Thank you, Fanya. Thank you, Paprika. Thank you so much for the bits. You know I love my little cheeky bits. Yeah. Mojo's joined the secret Grum crew. We'll let him out in a week. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much for the bits, honestly. Really mean that. Thank you so much. Oh. What's that, Morgan? Can anyone play this game? And if yes, where do I go thank? I'm not sure what you mean. Obviously, you got to buy it. It's a Steam game, I believe. You can't get it anywhere else outside of Steam, can you? I mean, obviously, you can buy it elsewhere. It's always a Steam code, isn't it? Which one? Oh. That. Got some pretty good stuff there, actually.
They're coming for you.
Couple of oh, actually, didn't somebody wanted a cement mixer, didn't they? Was it Tuck? We can make Tuck a cement mixer. Everything else upstairs. So what we're gonna want, what we'll do next is we'll just make sure that the smith and the farms are all okay, because it is actually Horde Night tomorrow, isn't it?
We're gonna die. Don't you understand?
What's I gonna put on here? The bench. I think he said he got the two things. Or like, is they're coming to kill you? They're coming to kill you. We're all gonna die. What else is he saying? We'll have to see if we can clock them all.
I think you need to stop feeding the Smith eggs. He keeps farting.
Really? You've got nice breasts, mate. You smuggled out a couple of eggs? Hey? Strip down, mate. You're not coming out without a check, alright? What you pilfered? Did you want anything down there, by the way, Mojo? Did you want any of the purple shotgun things or anything like that?
Oh God, they're coming for you.
I've got 600 shotgun barrels if you want any. I've got hundreds of the bloody things, mate. We have it every 30 days, Slane. It does smell a bit down here, doesn't it, Mojo?
Can.
Yeah, what have we got?
You got any stocks?
I've got one stock, but I can easily get him to make some, mate. Yeah, have that, and take a couple of those. So, I mean, you can have as many fucking shotgun barrels as you want, mate. Well, I'll tell you what, fuck it, just take what you want in here. Just open. Check that chest there, mate. Is he stopped making plates? He's made 19 plates and he's out of steel. I bet you he hasn't gone up a single level. Still level 15. Fuck! That's okay. Let me make some more forged steel. Jesus, it's a right nightmare, isn't it? I'm really struggling to think, because obviously what I'm worried about is that he's actually bugged. And he should be gaining skill, because he definitely won't learn anything of the next tier. But at the same time, he's not gaining any skills with anything on this tier. I know. Got some oranges in the gym socks. Hello, Dr. Bolden. How you doing, mate? It's ever so easy fun, yeah. You just simply go up to him, and then you just choose something down here. So at the moment, I'm trying to make him make steel plate. So I just click that. I mean, if I click SMG, look, it'll give the ingredients. If I click steel plate, it'll give the ingredients. Then when you scroll back up to the top, it will say current job, steel plate. Close the crafter, and he'll start crafting it as long as he's got those ingredients within reach in the supply box. And he'll just keep making it until he runs out or he falls asleep at 10 o'clock in the evening. As they say in the mod itself, you know, sometimes they get insomnia and will wake up and start crafting a little bit. So as soon as I go and drop these off with him, he'll essentially start making more plates. But like I say, not gaining skills. If I put those in there, straight away he'll start crafting. Look. You have to teach him everything in the current set. No, definitely not. There's a good idea though, Binkadoo. That's a really good idea, but no, because the only thing I taught him, there's low, medium, high, and actually let me get it right so I'm not giving any bad information. There's low, medium, high, and expert tiers. Now, in the low tier, he starts at level 0. The only thing I had him making was iron hose. It wasn't even steel hose. It was iron hose, some shotgun parts, and some shotgun barrels. He made 3 things in there, and we got him up to level around 10-ish. We then switched him over to making medium tier parts, which is essentially what we're on. Sorry. Which was, what did we have there? We had hunting rifle barrels, and that's all he made. That got him to high tier, which seems to be around level 15. And that's machete, garage door, steel plate, armor plate, the AK-47 stock, the AK-47 barrel, the MP5 stock, the MP5 barrel, metal frame, and the small deposit. Now, he has currently made steel plates, a shitload of MP5 barrels. I'm not sure if he ever made any MP5 stocks. I think he made a few. But he's not going up to expert tier. Maybe it's like an exponential increase. Maybe he's going to have to make a fucking shit ton of steel plates to unlock expert tier. I just don't know. But no, like I said, in the low tier, he only made a couple of 3 things out of a possible 6 or 7. So it's not like he has to learn everything. But you might be onto something. Maybe he has to learn a certain amount in total to unlock a tier. It's an interesting point, mate. Great. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Cheers, bro. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hello, Dio. Yes. He's got a very balanced stance. Hello, Road. How are you doing, mate? You alright, Petra? Stop give me mind in the forest biome. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and you'll get a lot of salt when you find it as well. Thank you so much, Fonyo. Thank you very much, sir. That's right. Always, yeah, you'll always find copper along with salt. It's here, Petra. I mean, if you're playing on PC, it's these green biomes. Look, these normal green biomes. I mean, I have a bunker down here. Hello. And I found a ridiculous amount of copper in this area. So actually inside the city within, well, I suppose what is known as the... Is it the Pine Forest or whatever it is? Game Run Change. Thank you for the follow as well. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much. Hello. And Iron I Text. How are you doing? Thank you also for the follow. Very much appreciated both. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Try to make the MP5 gun. Well, you can only make... The smith will only make parts and stocks. No, barrels and stocks. Have I got an MP5? Oh, thank you, Paprika. Thank you so much, bro. I think you can already make the SMG. See, the SMG barrel, he can now make level 520 SMG barrels just straight off. So I can make 2 of those, combine it for level 600 easy. The SMG stocks we weren't making because it required shitloads of scrap plastics and springs. So it's not such a good idea. But as you can see what he's made. Iron hose level 512. Shotgun short barrels he'll actually make at 600. Shotgun stocks at 371. Hunting knife 245. SMG 520. And steel plates he just keeps banging out. I think a machete. I'm kind of thinking we need a machete to feed to him. See, you know, if we can get him going up a level. And he just seems to be stuck on level 15. Which means I can't teach him the sniper rifle parts. Which is kind of why we had him in the first place. I was trying to... Did we ever teach him the steel fire axe? We could try again just to see. Shit, dude, are you crazy? I can't do that yet. So he can make it, he just can't do it yet. He's not high enough skill level, because that is classed as expert tier. How frustrating. Right, let's go make our mill and lathe. Let's get this mechanic. Oh, I can hear Z's. I can hear a lot of fucking Z's. Holy shit, they sound fucking close. What the fuck's going on? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, fucking fuck! Oh, shit. What's going on, bro? Are they outside or are they in the farm? Oh, bollocks. What's going on, bro? They're not in the compound, are they? Holy shit on a stick, mate. I'm coming for you. Oh, Paprika, you've had eye surgery. When you say eye surgery, do you mean like good eye surgery that was going to give you like 20/20 vision, like the what do they call it, that laser surgery, or do you mean like as in shit was going horribly wrong and you had to get it fixed? Hope you're all right, mate. I can actually hear the skull outside here. Oh my god. Try taking her arms off. Oh, killed her. Took another chunk of a leg out there, mate. We had an objective to try and take out both arms and both legs, didn't we? This is very hard to do, actually. Wow. They were busy, weren't they? Look at the damage out here, look. Bastards. Cheers, Mojo. Thanks for the help there, bro. Get rid of the bodies. There's only 3 things listed in XML under high tier receipts, and what are they? Oh, yeah, but they're the ones that are there by default, aren't they? They're the 3 that are automatically there. You can actually read the recipes for before you teach them. Yeah. It's dark out, isn't it? Needs to come out and do some repairs on the concrete. That is getting close to breaching through on my main living area. Well, kitchen area. PRK not late. Oh, what's the difference, mate? Painful kind is PRK, but does it still have the same end goal? To actually makes your vision better, does it? I've just leveled in the bits thing to the blue tier. Oh, congratulations, Fonyo! Oh, well done, mate. And more importantly, thank you very, very much for the support, bro. I really appreciate that, mate.
Coming for you.
They're coming for you. I'm still hunted. How can I be hunted? What the hell? We'll see you in a bit, Captain. Take care, bro. Oh, hunted. Oh, oh, hang on. Is it the head?
They're coming for you.
It is, isn't it? The head classes me as hunted. Look. You
Ding
bastard.
dong.
Oh. You're out here, mate. Where are you?
Are you gonna bark all
They're
day?
coming for you.
Where was the ding dong, Mojo?
They're coming for you.
Fuck knows. Do you think it is? Do you think it is the head? Do you think the head's doing something? You're not being a knob, are you? Bringing in zombies,
Front door.
mate. Front door. I just opened the front door, dude. Oh, you mean the drawbridge?
God! We're gonna die.
We're all gonna die. Sounds like such a stress then.
For you.
You've not heard such good things about PRK. How you doing with it? Yeah, I've never even heard of it.
I'm sensed as well.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's this head, mate.
You don't reckon he calls them India?
I think he does, mate. Yeah. I think he's a traitor, Mojo.
Who put the egg in the egg, who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby
Hello,
fall in
Jan.
love
How you doing,
with
mate?
me.
So it's the same end result. Hello, Rosie. How are you? You once hit your... Oh, what the hell? You hit your eye on the edge of a piano stand and it took a layer of skin off of the eye. Most painful experience of your life. Didn't sleep for 3 days due to the pain and I had very thoughts about it. About life. Oh my god, that ain't a joke. Get well soon. Oh shit, Fonya, that sounds awful, mate. Are you okay now, Fonya? I mean, was there any like permanent damage or... So PRK is more invasive but will heal perfectly as opposed to LASIK which can separate years down the... Oh fuck, I didn't know that, mate. Oh, is the things about the old LASIK that they still don't know about? So people that are having it done now might end up with their eye like fucking disintegrating in years to come. Holy shit. I didn't know that, man. You're not eligible for it, I reckon. It's not. I mean, it's not horrendously expensive in the UK if you take into account how much it probably costs people that have glasses, how much they spend on glasses or contact lenses. But I don't think you get much change out of £1,000 an eye. They always advertise it on TV as like £395 for laser eye surgery, but what they don't tell you is that's one per eye, and then there's plus ongoing charges, costs, consultancy fees, I think it's about $1,000 a night, but I think depending on where you go, it can be a hell of a lot more than that. How's things, Jan? Did you have a nice Friday, mate?
They're coming for you.
They're coming for us, Mojo! It's going all right, thanks, Rosie. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's going shit, mate. We're having a good stream. I'm enjoying the stream, but I had a disaster with the washing machine earlier, Rosie. So that part of the day did not go well at all. We had a leak on a washing machine, and I had to remove it from the premises as such. So it's out in the backyard at the minute. Well, on the patio. But I ripped the carpet, dragging it out, Rosie. So the girlfriend's she's a bit. Well, she's not mad at me. Obviously, it wasn't. Well, it was my fault, but it wasn't done deliberately. So a bit. She doesn't like things in a mess, and we've sort of done the rest of the house. But the only room really left for us was the bedroom, I suppose. I mean, there's big stuff for the bathrooms, but the it's kind of going to set us back, mate, because we deliberately didn't buy any presents or anything for each other really over Christmas, just little things. We said we'd put all the money towards getting the bedroom done. So the tumble dryer went not so long ago, so we've got the tumble dryer, the washing machine, and a new carpet all downstairs now. So it's just puts us back, Rosie, and it's I think she's a bit upset about it, to be honest. $3,000 an eye for PRK, so it's a lot more expensive then, yeah. All good, luckily you only hit the white area, not the iris. How did it happen, Fanya? I mean, did you just like trip and just like twat your head on it or something, mate? I mean, that's awful, man. Oh, yeah, of course, sorry, mate. It's all open in it, mate. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah.
Oh, God. We're gonna die.
You suffer... You're right, bro. How you doing? You suffer from retinal edemas, bleeding retinas. Oh, my God. The fixes are shot in the eye every 2 weeks for a year in each eye. Oh, my God. And it costs $28,000.
No, it's all locked.
And you'll go blind from detach... What? As in, you definitely will go blind. That's right. Oh, Bravos, that's awful, mate. Oh, fucking hell, dude. You remember I was saying earlier about the washing machine and shit, yeah? You know, to the girlfriend right now, she's extremely upset. And, you know, I'm quite pissed off myself. But you know what? You always have to put shit in perspective, don't you? And it's really worth remembering that. And I think sometimes Twitch is good for that. You know, sometimes you're having a bad day and you're feeling shit, and you know, you might jump on a channel and some people are having some really fucking bad shit going on in their lives. It kind of helps you keep a grasp on reality, doesn't it? You know, what to you might be a major fucking disaster actually doesn't even fucking register on other people's fucking radar, mate. Like I said earlier, sometimes you completely forget. It's very easy to forget, you know, how blessed you can be in life, and you know, little things like a washing machine having a leak on it. Let's be honest, it's fucking nothing, is it? You know. If a procedure is considered cosmetic, it's usually not covered by public health insurance. Yeah, that's right, FT. Can be in certain cases, though. Especially if there's mental health issues around. What I understand. So you have to actually come up with $28,000, or you'll go blind within 5 years. That is just fucking unbelievable, Bravos. That is just fuck me, mate. I so hope that fucking doesn't happen, man. You had a bit of a dirt moment. You were messing with your audio cables. You didn't pay any attention, and bang! So you literally cracked your eyeball. You actually hit your eyeball on the corner of the piano. That is shocking. Bro, there's no words, mate. Honestly, fucking unbelievable, man. That is just fucking. I really, really fucking hope that sorts itself out. I really do, man. That's right, Kikistraka. Yeah, that's right. I mean, you know, as they say, first world problems, right? It doesn't stop people stressing and getting anxiety and worrying and all the rest of it. But actually, you know, sometimes it's worth just taking a deep breath, taking a step back and thinking, actually, you know what? That's all I have to worry about today. Things ain't fucking too bad, are they? He just found the wife's stash of jelly babies. Don't touch them, bro. Don't go there. I've not had a jelly baby in years. wonder if they... I don't know. Who actually first made jelly babies? I mean, is there a brand of jelly babies that is deemed to be proper ones? It's like Bassett's Licorice All Sorts. Were they the first? I suppose they're the first, like...
Bananas are ready.
The bananas? The bananas?
So's your crops.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I was just like to go and check those. Thanks, mate. Which means I'm ready for Horde Day now. Cheers, Mojo. Well spotted, geezer. Ran out of bloody water again. I think we put another channel of water in, guys. Oh, my beloved potatoes. Now, why aren't these growing? They've not grown a jot, look. So the farm is broken again. You're right, Stacey. How are you? Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good attitude to have, brother. So, I ain't, you know. I'm not saying it makes it any fucking better, mate. But, yeah. Good attitude to have, I suppose, geezer. Where are we going to get a bucket from? Oh, there's one downstairs, wasn't there? Yeah, it looks like those potatoes have just stopped growing. So, I think we're just going to have to abandon the upstairs crops. I just have a feeling well, let's put it this way. We're not growing potatoes up here, guys. And anything that's like, you know, super important right now. How's things then, Stacey? It would be like polishing until your life expectancy is only another 6 to 10 years at best anyway. Fucking hell,
by the
mate.
lake. Put my ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay.
Oh.
And I don't worry in a world of PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Get a little sideways dancing for you, mate. How you doing, Confuser? How's things? It's because there's only one channel of water, Jan. If you think about it, we've not only removed 2 channels of water, we've actually added 2 channels of crops.
I'm hunted.
It's because it's the it's the head, mate. It's the head. The head definitely puts you into hunted mode. And whether or not it's actually bringing in zombies, I don't know, Mojo. That's what I'm going to test, mate. We're doing all right, Stacey. It's been a bit of a strange day, but we're doing all right. How are you? You got anything nice planned for this evening? I'm pretty confident they are not growing.
Some of the crops just need a bit longer, Grum.
Sorry, back. Yeah, sorry, I just heard that, Mojo. I think what I'm going to do... the thing is, I'm sure I planted these a long time ago, mate. But rather than knock them out, I think what I'll do is I'll plant wheat and wheat and tomatoes. And that at least means I've got I suppose the chickens and me fed stroke watered. And then I'll use my main primary farm, which doesn't seem to be glitched in any way, shape or form, which use for corn. And I suppose cotton or anything like that. But these... The wheat and the tomatoes seem to work. To be honest, the other thing is, I suppose, I won't need to... I don't really need to worry if I lose wheat. Get that many of them per harvest, don't you? We had to get rid of the farmer Virulent. She was basically bugged out. She wasn't planting small. That's actually the problem. She was planting seeds, but only in the sense that she was extracting them from the storage box and then they were simply disappearing. So she was basically losing me seeds, but more importantly, also costing me a hell of a lot in terms of food. So what we did was we basically removed her. In other words, we killed her mercilessly with an axe. And what we'll do is, if we can find a fix for it, we think it's a multiplayer bug, mate. We think it's because I'm leaving the chunk they just freak out. When we came back, we noticed that the smith was making things that he shouldn't have been making. And it was only when I took all the other reagents out that it kind of kicked him back into normal mode. I'm not going to plant potatoes here, guys. We're going to take potatoes to the normal crop. Sorry, to the normal farm. Just too risky up here. The only other thing I'm going to plant here is going to be... let's take 10 tomato seeds. Get quite a few tatty. Grum, do you have to have a water trench? No. Well, in the single player, don't forget, one, this is the Starvation mod, okay? So obviously in the vanilla game, you don't need crops to be near water. You can just go and take soil to the middle of the desert, and your crops will grow just fine. In this, your crops have to be within 3 blocks of a water source. So 1, 2, 3, these will still grow. In a single player game, these trenches actually will essentially fill back up. It's not actually the way it works, I don't think. What actually happens is when a crop is planted, or when it goes to the next harvest cycle, there is a percentage chance it will drain water from this trough. Okay? Now, when it rains, I think it immediately stops that having to happen. So in other words, the crops are getting watered by the rain in single player. So the percentage chance of it draining, if it goes through a growth cycle and it's raining, it will never have a percentage chance of dropping water out of the trough, if you like. That's the way I think it works from a mechanical point of view, rather than thinking it actually fills the trough back up, because I don't think it does, obviously. In multiplayer, the game doesn't know if it's raining, so the crops will never be watered by the rain. In other words, every time they go through a cycle, there's a very good chance they're going to consume some water. Bearing in mind, every single row of these crops, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of crops on every single block of water. So this water drains very, very quickly, and that is a fucking what's it, isn't it? GDR, mate. That's a Daphne. Daphne alert! Daphne alert! To the walls! To the walls! Really? You're going to shut up? Please stop screaming. Oh, come on, bro. How many screams do you reckon she got in? It sounded like 3 to me. It's another Daphne somewhere. Oh, I've got it. Come on, darling. Oh, she keeps twisting. Right, first wave incoming, bro. This all before a horde night. Madness, innit? It's that fucking head. It's that talking head, bro. Do you think it is? Do you think it is actually bringing him in? Or do you think it's just complete coincidence? I think we've got some over on the southern side as well, mate. Spider. Shoot him in the arse, mate. Makes my eyes go funny, that spot. The rain collector, yeah, the rain collector also only works in single player, so the rain collector also doesn't work in multiplayer. So honestly, in single player, you've got so many more options open to you. I mean, the rain collector is fantastic. It's a really, really clever bit of kit. And it just means you can, no matter where you build, you've always got a nice plentiful supply of water, whether it be for drinking bottles or buckets for watering your crops, whatever. But again, in multiplayer, it doesn't work. So in single player, this game is a lot easier from a farming point of view. Where's the zombie making all the noise? I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
They're coming for you.
Oh, come on. That was a headshot, bro. What the fucking dicks? I swear to God, I think when they're spinning around like that, you just want to hit them in the back. Go for the biggest point of possible contact. Now, is that you, mate? Is this anything to do with you, bro?
Coming for you.
Yeah, you keep telling me that. You're a bit dodgy, aren't you? Interesting to know if he's actually bringing them in. Right, so... Is that all the potatoes I've got?
They're coming for you.
That's not going to get irritating fast at all, is it? Like that. Get rid of 2 chickens. Oh my God, it's used a bucket of water again. For fudge's sake. Gotta be a bug. I refuse to believe that these buckets are getting consumed by at the rate they are. So the crop's done. We will go and double check that before we head off in the afternoon to the... In fact, I'll tell you what. We need more arrows, don't we? Crossbow bolts. Lovely jubbly, these. I might even take arrowheads with me. Actually, we go and carve up a couple of chickens. Why not? Got mauled by a croc, did you, Kikistricator? I actually got attacked by a croc the very first time I played this game in the first, like, 3 seconds or so, and got killed. I did actually survive a croc attack recently and managed to get away, and then I returned to run it over viciously with my mini-bike. 10 deaths in 60 days. I reckon that's pretty good, mate. You're right, Critali, how you doing? Hello, Squickane. How you doing? Yeah, I tell you what I don't like about spiders, Rosie. I just find them very hard to target. They're very scuttery, aren't they? And very, very low-lying. Very, very different to most of the things you attack. So I always shoot over their head, unfortunately. I don't know, Fonyo. I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep it for a little bit, just to have a play about with it. Do you think that's happening for Paprika, or do you think it's the other way around? See, from what I can see, look, if I come out here, look, I'm not detected. Wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Let me just lose sensed. Probably not. Probably awesome. So I noticed when I came into the camp earlier, just at the edge near the garage door, I wasn't detected. And as soon as I got near the head, I was sensed. And when I got right up next to it, I was hunted. So I'm not sure if he's not actually calling in zombies, mate. You right, soul chilling? What's that, soul chilling? My only complaint are the guys with the mod. I feel like they nerfed them to the point of not wanting to use them. Sorry, Charles. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, mate. What do you mean by that, dude? Yeah, it's Horde Nights is this evening. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether how that works. But anyway, let's not worry too much. I'm going to take the... Oh, shit. Hang on. Let's leave half the potatoes. And in fact, let's make some meat stew now. Absolutely zero chance of me accidentally... If I not get... Oh, I didn't get the meat. Meat stew. Jubbly, jubbly. And we're going to feed some more down to old Smithy McDick downstairs as well. 2 minutes 48 on the clock. Right, let's get ready for Horde. So I am going to leave at least 9 potatoes in there. I've got some in reserve if it all goes completely to shit, okay? So my potato reserves are getting decimated. Tomato seeds I'm going to take over. Corn, we definitely don't want that. Do this. I'm going to make corn meal out of that. I'm going to go and throw these tomato seeds back in this box. Steel crossbow. What else do I need for the horde? I'm also going to want that.
They're coming for you.
Stop saying that, bro. You're scaring me. Let's go to the farm. Ah, shit. I need to go and drop the cornbread off with Smithy. Do not let me forget to feed the Smith before we leave, guys. You're having a bit of a lurky McLurk, are you, Simpsy? Can't say I blame you. You having you doing anything nice tonight? Oops. We're not sure what the head's doing, Dart. Honestly, it's a bit of a mystery now. I'm not sure whether it's... Ooh, hang on. Wait. I'm not sure whether it's actually summoning zombies in or just doing nothing, to be fair. It might be warning me when I'm detected. It might sort of be like a little early warning system. Or it's actually summoning zombies. What just happened to my potato seeds? Oh, right. The tomatoes for my tomato. Come on, I need my tatty seeds. What else are we going to plant here, guys? Because I didn't actually bring enough over, really, did I? Unless there's some more kicking about in the other chest. Doesn't look like there is. Shit. Gonna have to go back. Well, we might as well go back now because we're just wasting time. That's annoying. Oh shit! I left the bloody door open. Oh, sorry, Dart. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Sorry, just saw your question. Yeah, the little. I mean, yes, essentially. There's something that I just signed up for something this morning actually. Oh, for Game Wisp are going to be introducing emotes to Game Wisp subs, which I thought was brilliant. That's like awesome fucking news as far as I'm concerned. So I've signed up for the beta. Now, whether or not we get any response, I don't know. But let's put it this way: we definitely meet all the criteria. Not a hugely long list of things you had to have on your channel or anything, but we definitely seem to be in with a chance. So that's going to be quite interesting. I've kind of got quite into the old emote scene. So it's good fun. It's not something I've ever done before. I've been enjoying it. I just wish I got more time to play about with it, to be honest. I should put the cherries upstairs. That's my bad. We can actually make cherry juice, and we're building up a nice little stockpile. We've got 83. That's like probably 40 drinks worth of cherry juice. It's Chelsea! Quick snowballs. Quick.
It's magic with me. Big adventure. Tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness. It's an easy feat.
With the cows, Chelsea.
Do you know you are my very best friends?
How you doing? How's you and Sam? We actually can get a donkey in this, Chelsea. It's the closest we're going to get, I'm afraid, to a My Little Pony in 7 Days to Die. But I promise you, if we find one, we'll look after it and cherish it, mate. Throw all of this back in. Let's get making some bottled water for the cornbread. Take this out, this out. Oh my god, there's just so much to do! Crossbow bolts I'm just going to throw upstairs because they're in excess. We don't need those to... Good. So, let's have a look. We have got cornmeal, tomato seeds, potato seeds to take over. Just need to quickly grab some more water. 15 there, 2 there. Cornbread, 17. Crash bosh. That's not all the cornbread yet, is it? Okay, keep cooking the cornbread. What we'll do very quickly is take all of this down to him downstairs. Then we know he's going to be alright, definitely for the horde. Right? There's no way he is going to starve to death, or at least I hope not. I'm doing it, yeah, and that's what I was making all the cornbread for, dude. That'll top him right back up. A whole row of cornbread. So he's got to be okay. Let's just very quickly see if we've got any more steel ingots. I mean, I'm not too worried about the fact he's making steel plates. I mean, I can actually make steel plates in here, look. Just using 5 iron. So... I'm not... Oh, shit, that's still burning, isn't it?
I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride.
How you doing, Buckshot? Nice, mate. Nice. Nice entrance, geezer. Like that one. Deep and meaningful, sir. Are you going to start making plates, or are you just chilling out, bro? How's things, Buckshot? How's your weekend panning out, mate? You having a good one? You implying Sam doesn't have to work hard for a living, Chelsea? Shocking. Not making anything, is he? Oh, it's because we must have clicked on that. Steel plates, please, bro. Come on, get to work. Choppy, choppy, McChoppy. There we go. So he will be okay. He's definitely alright until tomorrow morning. We have got the furnace burning, making steel, which will enable us to make more steel plates. So that's sorted, and it's well fueled for at least another 24 hours a day. We want to go and do our farm, and then we're going to come back here and make sure everything's watered. In fact, we'll check that immediately now, because this is going to get through hellishly fast. All looks good at them. Ah. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, that's nice, Chelsea. Are you a delicate little flower today, Chelsea? That's very nice of your stepmom to say that. Ah, brakes on. Something I keep meaning to. Every time we come over here, I forget to do this. I'm going to bloody do it now. Oh, that's cool, Chelsea. We've got a nice little promotion. That was to keep you in the life of luxury that you deserve, then. Yep, well spotted. We'll eat and drink as well. So we'll take this, and this, and this. Eat stews. Eat. We're up to nearly up to 212 wellness, guys. That's fantastic. So we're getting very close to the point where we need to pop another point in health nut as well. Why think that was going up then. Oh, sick again, dude. What, same thing though, mate, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Seems to be lingering a bit, doesn't it, bro? No, actually, sod that. Cornbread. So that dude downstairs, I mean, if you ever get a survivor, right, pro tip, make sure you have got a ridiculous, and I do mean ridiculous number of jars of bread. I think I've made something like 1,000 in the last fucking, like real life 24 hours. Barely keeping up with it. Yeah, we get in there, Chelsea. I always feel like 250 wellness almost is... It puts you in a position where you can afford to make mistakes. And to be honest, with the new armor that we've got, I mean, obviously mine is battered at the moment, so it's not a particularly good set at the moment. But I can actually get it all repaired or remade. 250 wellness with the armor I've got, I think will set me up quite nicely to survive things like the gator attacks. You know, just stuff that you can't really preempt. And I started worrying less about dogs since I've been playing this mod, and more about hyenas and spiders. It's not raining, Kazula. Not too worried with the. It seems like a nice day today. A couple of days of rain, so hopefully we'll get a couple of days. I'm not. To be honest, mate, I'm not leaving yet. If I leave too early, we're going to end up with crops getting bullied. Been annoying me that we didn't do this. Makes no difference whatsoever, but most important thing is, to be honest, it just means I've got somewhere proper to park the mini bike. It isn't grass, which is where the bastard things have a nasty habit of disappearing. So stick that there and there. Nice little bit of light so we can see what the hell's going on. I might even put one up there as well. Right, let's have a look. Water's looking good. Got some tomato crops down. Let's pop it to. Wonder if that's enough light to farm an evening. Not too bad, is it? Well, I quite like that. Okay, so tomato seeds, potatoes, carrots. Carrots for the rabbits. Pardon me with poop. I want poop because that's how we make the natural gas. Potatoes I'm going to put on the fertilised ground, like. What's this? Is this corn or tomato? Tomatoes are good because one tomato will actually give 2 seeds back. Plus you get quite a nice harvest anyway. Carrot seed. Do you not only get a good amount of the carrots, so easily get ahead. Is that everything I've got? Jesus Christ, this farm's bigger than I thought. Well, we need to come back in a minute then. Let's what else do we need? Cotton? As long corn. Shit. Fuck. What's that? Oh, what's that buckshot? Oh, have you got Crohn's disease? Oh fucking hell! I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. I know we were talking about this in chat not so long ago, mate. But I didn't associate it with you, buckshot. Is that the first time you've mentioned that? Fuck me, dude. Yeah, that's right. I knew a gentleman. I used to work with a gentleman that had Crohn's disease. Shot. Fucking hell, man. I take it you just trying to catch up there, mate. You got it as well, Shodzy. Fucking hell, dude. Bloody hell, mate. Do you suffer like terribly buckshot then? Because obviously, I mean, it's like anything, isn't it? Some people, you know, meds and things work reasonably well for them. But I know the gentleman I used to know suffered fucking god-awfully with Crohn's. To be quite honest, in his own words, his life was a living fucking hell. You got something similar as well, Jan. Bloody hell. 96 spaces, what, for our farm, is it, Kazula? Thanks for doing the maths on that, mate. I keep meaning to try and figure it out. It's exactly 96. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll take some corn over. I mean, 42 corn will definitely do us, and it's not like I've got a good ratio of potatoes to corn anyway. So let's whack them out there, mate. And I think that'll do us, won't it? What I don't want to... What I don't want to be doing is leaving this farm too early, because there's a very good chance that it's going to lose water. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. I'd almost rather not have the farm. The only reason I'm doing it at the moment, really, is just to try and get the stuff ready for the mechanic, which was the whole objective today, and we really haven't achieved it. It's I might have to have a chat with people on Discord and see if somebody wants to actually come and live over here for a little bit with me. Because it's getting to the point where I can't get through a session making any real progress. Because there's a one-man farming, looting, hunting, and I suppose just general mod progression player. Things ain't happening, mate. It's incredibly slow. I mean, we're getting there. I mean, don't get me wrong, we are getting there. But then, of course, what happens is, like the farmer yesterday, everything looked great and everything was working, and she was going to really help me out. And then, boom, she just... It's a fucking Z. A Z. Oh, Jesus Christ. You scared the shit out of me then, mate. Who the hell's that? Is that eggs? Fucking hell, bro. Could hear something. Yeah, and that's kind of set us back quite a lot, because all today's been about is really trying to establish that rooftop farm again. And it was going okay until I realised that I've kind of bobbed it in the sense that we've got way too many crops versus the channel of water. It might be more efficient, but it's not in the long run, because I've actually lost two crops. It's a bit poo. A bit poo-poo. There we go. Bish bash bosh. Okay. Oh, fucking dicks. That's not going to work very well, is it? Oh my god, thank god that didn't break everything. You jammy sausage. So what the fuck just happened? See, what I'm thinking is, what about if we go down 2 blocks? Has anyone ever tried that? So it's almost actually trying to recreate Tony's floating farm. I wonder if the water wouldn't disappear then if you go down 2 blocks worth. I don't know. I've got no idea. I've got nothing to relate to that, to be honest. We've got a few spare seeds in that one. We are basically combat ready, guys. We're getting a bit hot. Yeah, we are actually combat ready. What we'll do is, before we head over for the Horde night, we'll check water on both farms. We should be good to go. Right, now the plan here is to go and make that mechanics station. So we want, I think it's called wedges, isn't it? Cobblestone frame wedge. I can't craft because I've got no bloody plant fibre. Bollocks. How's that bloody feral, wasn't it? He got caught in this corner down there. Oh shit, have I made the wrong one? Oh, you know. It's actually a tip, isn't it? A tippy McTippy. See the radio tower in the distance, look. And we're going to need to fire that back up to get a male survivor to be our mechanic. Hang on. Hang on. What? Whoa. What the hell? What happened to my... Did I not just bring over a load of cobblestone a minute ago? Did I put it all away? We'll stream for a little bit. I want to sort of like do the horde buckshot at least. So if anyone wants to come on and help us with a horde, that'd be awesome. You have really good days, but most of the time it sucks. You use weed to help. Hope I can say that. Yeah, of course you can, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, Buckshot. Like I said, I know we've had a chat about crones before here. I don't want to say too much because I know the gentleman that I'm referring to sometimes here, but I'll have a chat with him. So I don't know what he's willing for me to talk about, but I know he won't mind me saying that. Like I said, fucking nightmare for him, mate. An absolute living fucking nightmare. Got very, very sort of serious crones. And yeah, I can't really say too. I have to have a chat with you about that, Buckshot. Interesting stuff, mate. Like I said, I don't think I was aware that you'd got it. Sounds like quite a few people in chat are suffering either from the same thing or similar as well. Got a stoner, have you, Shanti? Yeah. What's that lady does? Look. the volunteers. Come on. They can't blame me for Tony. I mean, Tony's only died about 6 times to me, accidentally. I'm just going to see if someone pipes up in chat in a minute, but they might not be there. Thank you very much, Fonyo. Cheers, bro. Blinded Sarks have a 2-block deep on Mojo server and it seems to hardly lose water, but when you fill in the trenches, it's a bitch getting out. Oh, I see, Zulapop. Right, okay. So you think if I take out a layer of the wood, that we might have a bit more luck, Zulapop? Yeah. That's a good idea. I think we'll try that when we get back, because that enables me to go out scavenging. The only problem is actually, weirdly enough, the one where I really need it is here. And I can't actually go down 2 blocks, mate. That's the problem. This is a raised bed. Thank you so much, Paprika. Thank you so much for the bits, bro. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. And to you, Fonyo. As always, thank you so much, geezer. The tinkle of little bits. We love the little bits. And the big bits, in that case. And again, Fonyo. Cheers, mate. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. It actually hurts to eat, and you've lost 15. Oh, whoa, Buckshot. That's not good, bro. That's a lot of weight to lose. Well, I suppose not with that, though, mate. Going on out there. What do we actually really need to do next? And I can go and give all this to the dude downstairs. Forge is running. There's nothing else I can do there other than just keep clicking more steel in the vague hope that he's going to suddenly start gaining skill as he makes more steel plates. But I'm going to be honest. Don't think that's going to happen. It is Horde Night Bites. It is indeed, man. Never had a survivor with so much food. It'd be devastating if he fucking disappears, wouldn't it? Come on. Has he gone up a level? Still level 15, guys. And he has now made... Let's have a look. 29 steel plates. That just can't be right, guys. It just can't be right. You could go too deep in the house farm, Grum. You could place another layer beneath the whole thing and then remove the wood layer. Yeah, but it's going to be too low then, mate. It wouldn't look right. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, I could. I mean, I could just strip out. I mean, I could just ditch having it a suspended farm, but it would only be too high then. I think it would be shit, dude. And look at it. I suppose it would still be 3 high, wouldn't it? Be a lot of fucking work, though, mate. Jesus. Well, then again, no, not necessarily. I mean, all I'd really have to do is just like put another another layer of wood in there. But then this one would have to be like, I don't know, mate. It's a lot of fucking hassle in it for a farm. Let's be honest, it's a bit bob. I mean, it might be cheaper just to put another layer of another channel of water in, mate. Right, okay. Let's have a think. Everything's going okay at the minute. Farm is definitely full of water. I'm just imagining everybody falling into the too deep channel of water now. I can imagine hilarity would ensue doing that all the time. We're going to make the mechanic. Do that now. What did we need? Starts off with a mill, doesn't it? So 25 forged iron, 10 short iron pipes, and 10 springs. Let's take all the springs that we got and all the short iron pipes. Let's go straight down to the smelting area. Let's get ourselves some forged iron. In fact, we can take the forged iron that the Eggy T's got, can't we? You right, Ishimura? How you doing, mate? Long time no see. How's things? Yeah, of course it is, Ranty. Yeah. Go for it. Do it now if you want, mate. I'm going to be here for a while, so... Look, he started making SMG barrels. Why the fuck are you making SMG barrels, bro? I don't... There's something glitching out here. Can't even make SMG barrels. He hasn't even got what he needs to make SMG barrels. Oh, shit, or has he? Hang on, what does an SMG barrel need? Oh, bollock. Reforged steel. Yes, he fucking can. Oh, no. Stop making that, dude. Steel plates. Closed crafter. Douche nozzle. Right, mill. Craft. Lathe. Craft. Workbench. We're not going to have everything we need for this, are we? So we need the mechanical parts, a wrench and a claw hammer. The wrench needs mechanical parts as well, doesn't it? Claw hammer's just forged iron. So I think we've got everything we need. Mechanical parts. Right, claw hammer. Craft. Sorry, I just had to mute out. Yeah, I think we've done it, guys. We've actually got the mechanic station. To be honest, was the objective of today, wasn't it? So I mean, we have got there, albeit extremely slowly because of everything else that's been kicking off. You know, we did it. So what we can do after the horde is trigger the radio station to get another male survivor. And let's just wait for all these things to cook up. Stay on the bed. Quiet, get rested. That dude's still there. Oh shit, where's the head gone, bros? Dude, where's the fucking head gone? Mojo, did you kill the head? Did you punch the head? Buckshot, how far does the water reach? Can you just add another layer of dirt? I could actually. We could go up one, couldn't we, Buckshot? That's not a bad idea. That would be a better way of doing it, actually. It would actually be a lot easier. In fact, that would be a lot easier. That's a really good point. Yeah, we could just bring the farm up a level. It's not like we're, you know, going to run out of space, is it? Good thinking, Batman. Irish Ninja. Cat walks over it, and every 3 to 4 blocks put a hatch there to look down and replenishable. That's a knot. Good ideas. They're very good ideas there. I think the best solution, to be honest. I mean, if I was to restart right now, I would simply do what Tony did, and I would create a submerged one down near the river. It's just instant. Gonna work. No problems. You don't need to worry about anything, right? Oh, thank you for the... Oh, dude, thank you for the sub, Irish Ninja. Holy shit, mate. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Irish Ninja. Thank you so much. What a bomb drop as well. Nice entrance, mate. Thank you very much, Irish Ninja. Thank you very, very much, mate. I hope you're having a marvellous weekend, sir. Thank you for the bits, Kippy. Oh, hang on. Should we take... I'll tell you what, let's keep a little bit up here for my own purposes. Right, so all we need now is the workbench. It's going to be another minute for the workbench. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the head. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub, Irish Ninja. Welcome to the channel, mate. Appreciate it. Cheers, Kippy. That's a good point, actually, Tim. Yeah, we would lose the fertilizer. Yeah. One of the things that I have learned, I completely forgotten you can make fertilizer using the rotten flesh in the cement mixer. So I've actually not been given... 2 things I'd probably change if I reran this, which we will do at some point, obviously. Build near a river, because then you just never... I'm never going to be tied to having to water crops until they fix the multiplayer issue with water. Thank you so much, Buckshot. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. And I would be much more, I suppose, persistent and consistent with getting rotting flesh. I hated fertilizer because it meant running this thing 24/7, the chemical station, to make it, and of course that's got a heat map associated with it. So the cement mixer, from what we know, the cement mixer does not add to the heat map. Plus, it's countersunk down in the caverns anyway. So, I could easily have got a really, really efficient farm if I just simply made it a little bit like Tony has down on the lakeside. And if we've got time, I'll show you what Tony's done so you can get an idea on how to bypass, I suppose, the water mechanic. And it's not cheating, because what you've got to bear in mind is, in this, we shouldn't be having as many water problems as we are. Because we would have solutions such as the rain, which doesn't work, and the rain storage block, which doesn't work. Thank you for the follow, Chopsticks. Thank you so much, bro. How you doing, mate? Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're having a good one. What were we making? Mechanic station. See if it works. Mechanic station. So we just need the 2 car batteries from downstairs. Whoa. Over the place. I was crouched, I think. As well. Craft. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Right, let's go and see how big this thing is. You got a lake nearby on your personal world. Going to dig a trench to flow into a moat with a tough. I don't think it will flow though, will it, Silver? Do you mean you're just going to like manually backfill it so it looks like that? Because the water in this game doesn't really flow, does it? Oh, look, he's quite small, this dude. Oh, he'll fit in the corner. Great. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could have him... We could just... Oh, that's great. I was kind of worried he was going to be, like, really big. We'll probably have to have him like that. Yeah, we'll probably put him like that, and then we can put the storage boxes behind him. Yeah, we'll probably have him there like that. And then we'll do the same with the supply and the supply over there. So hopefully he'll be in range of both of those. What do you think? Do you think that'll look alright? The beauty of this is I've got the guy that makes all the various weapon, or the two guys that make all the various weapon parts actually down here. See, I can't do it now because we need the male survivor, which we'll do when we get back. At least he's not. I mean, I was quite surprised at the size of the smith, but I kind of also like it. And now it's up and running. It does look pretty damn cool. If you dig a channel out by the way, will the water flow lower than the lake level? No, no. I mean, it would flow to a point. You might get like 6 or 7 blocks worth of dodgy looking water, but it wouldn't. I don't think it's going to magically flow all the way down there. It don't work like that. Let's throw that in. Oh, I tell you what. Let's not do that. You know I'm going to forget what it is. Let's put it back where it's supposed to go. Let's go make some more steel. Not a lot. Yeah, I mean, it'll flow out. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Paprika, you're absolutely right. I mean, I've broken a water tank before, and the water does flow out, but it doesn't flow out like you think it's going to flow out. It just makes a fucking mess. It doesn't act like flowing water. It acts like blocks trying to pretend to be flowing water, and it just makes a big ass mess. Yeah, we will do, Beast. Yeah, we're going to almost mirror image what we've got on the other side, mate. So I'm quite happy with that. It's worked out a lot better than I planned. I was going to go down Stripes route if he was big and do like an L shape in the armory vault, but doesn't look like we're going to need to. Right, guys, I am very quickly just going to go and have a Jimmy Riddle and grab a quick drink, and then we'll head over for a horde. I was going to say the Ford and the what? You put the bull in your workbench. You really should close your base doors, though. Zoranthia! I hope you wiped your feet. You haven't seen a missing zombie head anywhere, have you, mate? I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, sorry, I'm back. It's alright. I don't think I've actually moved for about 2 hours. So, we're done. Let's go. Let's do it. We've got everything we need, I think. Now, where did you say you put the bull? In the workbench. Let's go and throw the bull outside. See if they'll start mating then. Oh, hang on. You know what we need to check? Is there a drag race on, guys? Shit, we're out of fucking hay bales. That's not good, is it? Let's split them 50-50. Need to get a fucking wriggle on it. Shit, we really need to get a fucking wriggle on, don't we? Now down, the bull. There's the bull there. Let's go. We need to race. We're behind schedule, sir. Time to go. Come on, Grumbul, Special Elite Forces. I'll get it, mate. I'll get it. Go. That's it. I love when a plan comes together. Right, here we go then. For the next horde. Let's see if we can actually get there without... I'm getting hot. Let's see if we can actually... Oh, bollocks. And a bit... Bit off the beaten track there, mate. Ah, Chelsea, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. I've just been outside and looked at the devastation after the washing machine incident. It's like, oh my god. Thank you again, Chelsea. Cock blocked. We cock blocked. Wonder who that actually is behind me. Is it Tuck? Out there. Oh, it's the same old pass, I guess. I thought they were. I thought they'd expanded that out then. Hello, Eva. How you doing? Where do you make gas now with the oil shell? Oh, it's a nightmare, Arakan. It's a nightmare, dude. You have to make it in the distillery, and the distillery requires the gas to manufacture it. And to make the gas, you need the biogas you need the biogas generator. Oh shit! Oh, careful, Mojo. Sorry, you all right, fella? It's like, fuck it, I'll tell you what, one of the things I'll tell you what, Mario Kart, fuck everything, let's make the Mario Kart racetrack. I could have a lot of fun with that, don't I? Oh, shit, oh, bollocks! Bollocks! Race is real, man. Fucking A-team geezer. Someone's actually been doing a pretty good job over here, haven't they? It's old Sarksy malarkey. I can never tell if I've got one down or not. Right, we got a weigh in. Right there, Mojo. 7:37. Let's go and have a little look around, see how it's all looking. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. You alright, Lou? How you doing, mate? What's that fun? You had the 300 club in a set. What's that? I do like my my 80 music. You got the funny glitch on your headlight, Mojo. Try taking your hat on and off again if you can, Mojo. See if it fixes it. You've got the big purple bell end dangling off the front of your face again, mate. I mean, I know that's your normal common practice, but looking very nice, blind. Where does that go? Oh. I was going to say, where's that one go? I've not seen that one. Let's have a plan for that. Wonder why that supports him. That's what? Why have we got next depth on the ceiling there? Has that all got to come? That shouldn't be there, surely. So again, the theory here was that it's just, you know, it's the age-old run underneath repairing the... Oh, look, they did what I suggested. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it does look really cool like that, guys. That's awesome with the flagstone behind it. That's worked really nicely, dudes. Oh, I'm really chuffed you did that, mate, because that looks top banana, top banana. Are we sure it's called a distillery? It's actually called moonshine, mate. Sorry. It is a to me, moonshine is what you make in a distillery, but that's what you need, dude. Sorry, Arakan. So you need this, right? That is how you actually make the gas from the shale. In order to power that, you actually need the gas tank secure. Well, the gas tank secure just means whether it's locked or unlocked. And in order to... see that as the engine, and in order to fuel the engine, you need to make gas tanks, and you put them in the biogas digester to fill the gas tanks with, if you like, natural gas. However, these gas tanks do not seem to work. Oh, sorry, these biogas digesters do not seem to work on multiplayer. Or even if they do work, they're very, very inconsistent. Let me put it that way. So all you want is moonshine, gas tank, secure, or gas tank secure, and the biogas digester. You right, little strange cloud? How you doing, mate? 8:41, Horde night. We're here and we're ready. Looking good out here, blind. Let's just hope we have one of those hordes where nothing goes wrong in terms of spawns. Problem we've got, guys, is look, we're very close to this cliff edge. So what's happening? Some of the zombies are spawning down there and just tunneling underneath to us. Bit of a shame. So other than that, this is a reasonably. I just heard a screamer. Where the fuck is the screamer? Is that her? Oh, that's her down there. Look. Screamer's dead, guys, but we've got incoming. Bloody hell. Ah, all seems quiet. One, I think, guys. Yeah, well, fuck me, thanks, lol. Yeah, it's a pretty laborious... Oh, and the other thing... Oh, Arakan, I've not told you the best part yet, mate. Let's assume you've got all that up and running. Oh, and by the way, placing the gas tank with the distillery, or moonshine, is a fucking nightmare. We did figure it out in the end. I can show you when we go back to base if you... The rate of consumption of these gas tanks is unbelievable.
Hello?
What's up, Socks? Oh, that's my personal stash, bro. You want anything out of there?
Hello?
Mainly stuff for the what's it, but some concrete in there if you need it, though. What's that? You've not tried this command, Granny. I forgot about that one. Thank you very much for the... Oh, God, look at the spamming chat. What the hell's happened there, mate? How you been, little strange cloud? You had a nice weekend so far? Just had breakfast with a little man. Oh, nice one. Hello, Hose. Hello, Owen. Oh, have I still not opened it? Oh, sorry, Sark. Sorry, mate. Thank you for the follow, Hose, Owen Mills. Thank you both very much. Yeah, just have whatever you want out of there. You can empty it if you want. I'll start taking it back, Sarks. So I used it as a dump for a load of loot when we were building it originally. It was this one I was interested in. Yeah. Aim point sight. Whatever the hell an MTAR rifle is. If shit gets busy, we could always try the rocket tonight. Is someone having a problem? You're right there, Mojo. You still got your big purple bell end, mate. Was it gone there? Yeah, he's still got it. Look, it's the same problem Ice used to have, isn't it? Oh, shit, it's 10 o'clock already. Yeah, we had a big spike while that lot loaded in, didn't we? Oh, you stay there then, Mojo. That's Tuck with the 50 cal. You always know when Tuck's around, don't you? Oh, look at the legs just popping left and right there. Bloody what's its reset again? The zoom scope on it, hasn't it? It's even worth zooming in sometime. Getting quite a lot of lag here, guys, which is unusual. Has anybody got anything strange going on, or? In fact, it's every time someone fires that fucking gun, I think. The fact we can knock their feet out or legs out so fucking consistently with the new crossbows. Look at that, like, just both legs out with one shot. Anybody else getting a bit of lag? We've never really had lag during a horde before, have we? It is you, sorry. It's that fucking gun, mate. First it was the AK-47 and then it was the fucking 50 cal, mate. You're right, Sky, how you doing? Don't let him pop, guys. Don't let him pop. You're right, Shelby. What's that? Whose birthday is it? Sorry, I missed that. Is it your birthday, Shelby? Is it blind with the sniper? I fell down the fucking hole, Sky. Nearly broke my ankle, mate. Is it blind up in the tower? Where's Tuck then? Is Tuck not here? Very unlike you, Tuck. We've definitely got more lag than normal. We've got somebody on here who's just a shitty connection. Blinds isn't the best, but it's not no worse than it's ever been. Level 137. Is it actually your birthday today then, Shelby? Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shelby. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Happy birthday, mate.
Is it me or is he
I'd love to answer you, but I can't hear a fucking thing over whoever it is who's got the 50 cal, mate. Well, that was a nice shot, wasn't it? Yeah, quite good with the old crossbow. Still going. Ooh, you crafty dog. We got the old thunder coming in as well now. That was a badge. Come on. Oh, he wrecked our defences there, guys. Oh, was it? I think so. That's what my mum said, mate. She said I got an angel. I think that's what she said. Angel delight, I think. Oh, hey up! What the fuck happened there? Who turned the lights out? Hey up, Chuck. Yeah, we're definitely getting lags around here. It's we've never had it on a horde before, mate. Everything seems to be okay coming in. I don't know if it's affecting everybody or not. It's almost like every time I zoom in with the crossbow bolt. Like, crossbow, sorry, related to the fucking gunfire. It's almost like every time I hear the gunfire, I get a freeze. It's loud, isn't it, Paprika? It's crazy loud. It's not till Monday, right? Well, if I don't see you on Monday, you've had your Christmas song. And your birthday song. The fuck? Happy Christmas to you. Happy Christmas, dear Shelby. Happy Christmas to you. Oh, shit. To be honest, I suppose when you think about it, it's probably like the first horde we've ever had where we haven't got them all stuck behind a rock, those Zaranthian. So maybe the hordes are a bit more laggy in this. I mean, I don't know. Is our server public? No, it's a whitelisted, password protected server. You can join us, but you have to join us on Discord. Get to know us a bit. We don't just let anyone on, mate. We like to keep it in the family. But you're more than welcome to join the family. Less stress, less drama that way, bro. Whoa, what happened then? We found it. It's don't forget we are playing the Starvation Mod Revolt, so a lot of stuff you can see here that isn't in the video, including those 50 fucking caliber fucking sniper rifles. Oh. That's the leg taken out. Bish bash bosh, mate. Very hard to get the headshots with this crossbow. I think you definitely need to aim just to the left, my personal opinion. Left, to the upper left seems to be sweet spot. Says as he completely misses. We're getting them. We are getting them. But you've got to take into the slow rate of travel of the bolt as well, ain't you? Take the leg out. Look at that. Lovely jubbly geezer. Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell, geezer! All got a bit of peak tongue here, innit? Oh my god, hang on a sec, that ain't fucking playing fair. What are you doing? Yeah, it looks like Blind or Sarks have been working on it a little bit. Certainly got the arrow slits up. I've done some work downstairs as well in the, so I suppose what will ultimately be the mini bike park. If you get that far. Take the legs out if you can't get a clear shot. Oh, nice double tap, mate. Leg shot. I tell you, with the crossbows, it's a different kettle of fish because we can actually have ground troops in the kill platform. Because we could take the legs out much more consistently than we could before. So it just slows the back to tuck, doesn't it?
Stop
Take the
fucking
legs
shooting
out.
me.
Oh, what the hell happened then? Take the legs, take the legs. It's just so reliable, isn't it? Oh, ferals. You take feral legs out. Did we ever actually manage to achieve that with a crossbow? I don't think we did we? Oh, we did. We fucking did. It's more fun than headshots, isn't it? Oh, hey up, hey up. Oh, I missed him. Right, careful, mate. Got him. I think he's dead yet, mate. I have to have a chat about this one in Discord later, guys, because, like I said, definitely getting it. I don't know. Nothing seems to be out of sync. It's just a little bit laggy, isn't it? Really? This is the fuck it Mark IV either, technically. She's not operational yet though. The main difference is we've got repairable spikes now. Or more easily repairable spikes. And I mean, I'd like to think at some point let's get the animated traps, the fire traps, and pneumatic traps in, but that could be a long, long way away yet. $247, it seems way too quiet, doesn't it? Oh my god, that is driving me mad. It keeps switching out my weapons. Oh, bloody hell, we took his arm off, look. Don't think you're guaranteed with the ferals, to be honest. All the other zombies hitting the leg, pretty much 100% guaranteed legs coming off. Ferals, I genuinely don't think. I mean, if I try and shoot him, look, straight away, down on his knees, man. Caliper City, yeah, Caliper City's ages back, innit? Jeez. I do miss Caliper City, Sky. I miss the Hellbike Shrine, to be honest. That was good fun, that was. Oh, dude, thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much, Luke. Jesus Christ, how many fucking arrows on this dude? Oh, dude, really? Thank you. Better. It's a different tip jar, Eva. It's the one from Streamlabs instead of the Muxibot one. We can get followers and things in there as well now, mate. You're right, Chibi. Thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, shit. Scotty, shit. We're getting over. Oh, the lag is fucking impossible, mate. I'm so scrunched up near the fucking screen. Trying to keep the crosshairs on. Fucking hell, dudes! I'm gonna build my own fort. I can't handle this fucking 50 cow shit. It's too fucking noisy, man. There we go. Well done, guys. Bish bash fucking bosh. Good work. Oh, look at that for a last shot. Oh, thank you, Fonyo. How you doing? Cheers, geezer. Got her. Thank you, Fonyo. Thank you very much. Well done, everybody. Another successful horde. We took a fair fucking bit of damage, though, didn't we? Jesus Christ, mate. Jesus, that's a person. Look at the state of it. That is real, isn't it? That is proper real. Alright, everyone on clean up duty, quick as we can. Good horde, actually, apart from the lag. And like I said, I wonder if that's just because there were more zombies. I don't know. I've never had an active participation in a horde with starvation. Like that, because I think every one that we've had up till now has been a little bit of an anti-climax because so many have been stuck. I don't know if anybody else was getting any issues. I mean, it was no worse than we've had before, but it certainly wasn't pleasant. Let's put it that way. Yeah, well, it was looking nice until all these body parts, viscera smeared all over it, mate. I'm actually getting the right. I'm getting massive lag spikes, guys. What the fuck is going on? I never get lag spikes ever. Not like this, anyway. We're not even in the horde. Look at that! Happening again all the time. Weird. Very weird. Right, let's get rid of that. Take that. I'll tell you what. Let's go. Does anyone know where my mini bike? Yeah, it's going to be good fun with the big bosses bike Templar. To be honest, mate, I'm really pinning a lot of hopes on the new bosses. I keep meaning to put a link to that in chat as a command, mate. I don't know if anyone's got the link to the Alpha 16. Sorry, the SDX mods for the new boss zombies that they're going to introduce. Because honestly, they look so much fun, mate. So much fun. It's like everything's running really slow, and I've never ever had that happen on this game before. I wonder if Dread actually mentioned earlier that he seems to suddenly have a memory leak, didn't he? I wonder if I've been victim of that rather, you know, by coincidence. Oh, thank you for the bits, Ali Sen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gonna do anything with it, bro? I just heard a screamer, guys. Very dead dog. You know what I didn't bring as well, and someone did actually remind me. Never brought nail gun, did I? damn it. We actually picked up second, so I've got no excuse. I wonder if Sarks has left me concrete any. Yeah, but the sky thing shouldn't be. The sky thing won't be anything to do with it, mate. Because the sky thing's on the stream PC. That won't be affected by the game because that's the game rig. So there's no way for those two things to have any interaction with one another. If that makes sense. The game rig's not going to get lag because the stream rig's got a pop-up on it. But yeah, so something's not right, is it? I don't seem to, I've got no drop frames. My connections. It's not, I wonder if someone in the house is doing something on the fucking. It's probably the girlfriend shopping for a new carpet and tiles. Or something. I wonder if it's more a latency thing than a frame lag. I don't know. It's weird and annoying. It makes it. I mean, it's odd enough with the fucking crossbow as it is to be. Right, I've got a load of spikes, so I can definitely do some spikes. The next horde isn't for another 7 days now, mate. So, 135 is the next one. So I don't really want to put the spikes down until we've repaired the concrete. I haven't got any concrete unless there's some left. Oh. Yeah, she's already tried to come in the room. Well, I don't say tried to come in. She's already come in the room twice today, Paprika, since the incident. Suggesting things that she's seen on Argos and places like that on a phone. I'm just like, seriously, let's just talk about it later. I don't even talk about washing machines and tumble dryers right now. Yeah, she did quite well. We lost a couple of bits and bobs, but nothing. I think the worst thing we lost was the torches over here. Look. We lost the whole lighting station by the looks of it. Definitely getting lag. I mean, I just jumped off there. It's almost like I didn't land for a split second. Isn't that weird? Really weird. If the PC just needs a bit of a reboot or something. Alice, what's that, Alice and crashes? It would ultimately become a race to see if the horde would destroy you or the server just crash from too many zombies. What was that? What would you say? What would you think of a model game mode that increases the horde difficulty indefinitely to see how far you can go instead of just resetting after 7 weeks? You're way out of touch, Alison. It doesn't even work like that anymore, mate. It doesn't reset after 7 weeks. The whole horde mechanic is now fundamentally changed. You no longer even get tiers. It's the hordes, and now you can literally cheat the horde now by never engaging them and never killing a single zombie, and you'll only ever get 7 zombies or thereabouts, depending on what your default settings are. So there is no such thing as a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 all the way through to day 49, and then it resets. It doesn't even do that anymore. It's now based on the number of people in the area, because everyone can get a horde now. So it's based on the number of people in the local vicinity, the level of those people in that vicinity, and how long ago each individual died. So in other words, if you've got a lot of high-level players, all in the same location, none of which have died recently, that is the biggest horde you're ever going to get. But that's bullshit, because all it does is it just chucks more of the heavier type zombies at you, such as the ferals, the spiders, the cops. But you still only get waves of you, like, between 7 and 10. And if you don't kill any of those zombies, so in other words, if you just had a Fort Fuck It like this, right, with no spikes around it, and we all just sat up in that top tower, 7 zombies would spawn in, although not in our settings because we go for max, but you'd get on a vanilla game, you'd get 7 zombies would spawn in, and all they'd do is pound on the concrete all night. As long as you didn't kill them or do anything to them, that's all that would happen. Though you would never see another zombie after that initial spawn. Oh, it's good, isn't it, Sky? I like that. I'm glad you've rekindled your love of Stardew. Oh, thank you, Buckshot. So, the difference between the Fort Fuck It Mark 3 and the Fort Fuck It Mark 4 is basically that sort of section underneath spikes where we can essentially repair them. What I was thinking of doing was actually placing bear traps down on one of the layers and seeing if you can actually reset them. So I might do that next time we come over. So to be honest, guys, I don't know what to do moving forwards because I'm really struggling to get anything done or even help out on some of the community stuff because is there no way fucking in, guys? All the fucking access bridges have been taken down. I'm really struggling to get anything done on the mod front. I mean, I've not even been fishing. I love the fishing in this game, even if it's just like for 10 or 15 minutes of oh bollocks, a play session. That's not good. Honestly, it's a fucking living hell trying to keep that base up. And was one over there. Look, 2 access hatches. Let's have a quick look at the loot. Tuck normally drops a load of shit he's not interested in. I'm going to take the pipes, plastics. Anything else in there? Not really. It's all clothing. Oh, actually, what are we missing on clothing front for hazmat suit? I don't think we are. We got gloves? I think we. Definitely no black skull caps or blue denim jeans. It's always brown and black, but never blue denim. It's the only ones we want are blue denim. What's that? Did you ever get into Subnautica? I love Subnautica, mate. I can't wait to go back to that one day, because so much has changed since I last played it, dude. I mean, I played it like when it first came out on Steam, or thereabouts. It might have been certainly within the first couple of 3 months, I think. So, although there was a wealth of content back then, you know, I probably streamed it for, you know, about a week or so. We would, you know, 8-hour streams a day for a week. We pretty much covered everything. We managed to get out in the Cyclops and all that, and then that was it. There wasn't much content after that. So, I mean, that's going back ages now, dude. So, there's so much more content since then. Ah, look, there's all the concrete in it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to base. I'm going to drop everything off, and then we'll come back and start doing, you know, some repair work on this. I just don't know what to say to you guys. I can't do both because it ain't going to happen. There's just not enough hours in the in-game day to do the farm, to do the smith, to do the mechanic. It's almost got to the point where... I mean, look at today. We started today trying to make the mechanic, which was, what, 6 hours, 51 minutes ago. We've only just made it. So something's not right there, right? I mean, it's not that it's not fun. I mean, you know what I mean? Of course it's fun. I'm loving it. But I just feel like there's so many other things I want to be doing. I hardly ever get a scavenge running or anything these days. I'm going to have a think about how we move forward once the mechanic is done. I mean, that was the last thing on the shopping list, really. I've not done any of my lighting, my electric lights. Oh my god, guys, the damage down on the cliff face. Holy shit. Oh, dude, we've got big ass holes everywhere. Get up there. Problem is, they're obviously spawning in right here, look. Wow, dudes, shocking. No, it is a black skull cap stripe. It's a very specific colour. It's not called black. It's got like a black and grey one, isn't it? It's this one here. Look, you need that one. So you can't use a red one, a brown one, a pink one, or anything like that. It has to be whatever the fuck. I mean, call it black and grey. I mean, whatever it is. Oh, what's that? What did you want, Serenity? I'm still here, Sarks. I'm only having a look around at the damage on the cliff front, mate. You still there, dude? I haven't got any room if you need me to exchange anything. Down there still, Sarks, or... Hear him digging here somewhere. They're probably going round and round in circles. We are. Sorry, Socks. I thought I could see a light, mate. I was like, hang on a minute. Where you going? Yeah, what is this, dude?
This is where the entrance is going to be. I just don't know how far to make it.
Oh, right, I see. I would take it. I would go a third of the way, personally, between the cave and here. So if you can imagine a third of the way from where you are now towards the mine would be safe, mate. Any closer than that, I think you run the risk of them spawning in and around, because you want to go. You're gonna want a
there's
buggy
some
park.
dogs digging.
Some dogs digging. It's all going to shit. Oh dear. Take care, Napper. Look, I hope you have a lovely weekend. If I don't see you later, mate. Shocking, guys. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Now, where's my bloody bike gone? That mine over there, yeah? Okay. Guys, hello? I hate to do it, but I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you very much for the follow, Uncle Oz Fester. That's a cool name, dude. How you doing? I'm going to go and grab something to eat and everything. We will be back on tomorrow. It's girlfriend night tonight, so we're going to be obviously spending a loving evening scouring washing machines and tumble dryers and carpets. So I hope you all have a fantastic Saturday evening. Thank you to everybody that's joined us throughout today. Honestly, I've had a lot of fun today. It's been stressful as fuck. And honestly, the mechanic and these survivors in this game are about putting me to breaking point. But I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. There's no doubt about that. I just feel like progress is going extremely slow. I'm just really gutted the smithy's not started gaining levels, but we'll have another look tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow morning, probably around 8 o'clock, and certainly no later than 9 o'clock, which is our normal start time. We came on about 3 minutes past 9 today. I do apologise for the slight delay there. Thank you so much for the bits, the donations, the subs, guys. It's fantastic. The support is phenomenal. Thanks to each and every single one of you. Just for being here as well. I mean, I love having a chat with you all on a Saturday. Sundays are my big chill out stream. We'll be back with more 7 Days to Die. Thank you very much for the follow, Frequent Plonk. Frequent Plonk, I like it, mate. And have a wonderful Saturday evening. Please come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat. Feel free to use our voice mechanics and voice chat channels in there. We are a Discord partner, so apparently the quality is extremely good. If you wish to take advantage of them, please do. If you want a special channel making up for you and your mates, come and ask us. We'll get that set up for you. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. And hopefully I'll catch you 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock tomorrow morning UK time. It's 4 minutes past 4 in the afternoon here to give you a point of reference. Fonyo, thank you so much for my departing bits. You know I love my cheeky bits. Guys and gals, see you soon.